Hello, hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am C Muddy, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. I gotta lower this because I think you just echoed
I
through.
know you
But I'm
got me
so pumped. I want to
blasting
hear it
over
loud.
there.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, this is wild. What a day! What a day of everything that's happened between yesterday and today. Woo. Crazy town. Crazy mother effing town.
Definitely not your average day, right?
No, no, no. This is crazy. This is crazy. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. First of all, shout out to everybody
What's up,
who
you
is
guys?
here with us right now. Um, you know, this whole Bungie thing, it's a scandal at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like there's layers to this. This is not just a due to the market, we had to, lay some people off, but everything's fine. We just had to do it. No, no, no. This is like every direction this thing can go, it's going.
It's not like
Massive.
layer like a delicious
No, no, no,
lasagna
no,
or
no.
some
This is like
banging
this
nachos,
is like
right?
you thought you had a shitty day
Okay.
and then you got hit by a car
Oh, shoot.
and then a bunch of people went and saw your body down and you thought that they were gonna like help you up, but
Yeah.
instead they all lower their pants and shit on you. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I didn't
Like
know
that
that
is
we
the
were
type
heading in
of
that
day.
direction. I mean, I don't know what kind of people see
Yo,
somebody down and say, you know what?
yo,
Let me
yo,
time for
between
dumpies.
check it out, between the layoffs, right? Between the layoffs coming out, right? Huge
Yeah.
layoffs. Between the stories of all the employees who are just coming out fucking going in on Bungie, going in on the CEO Parsons, people calling him a liar and a thief.
No!
Yo,
Yo, this is juicy, you
yo,
guys.
I wish I had the expose song because he was exposed. Motherfucker was balling out of control. He bought like 23 cars or so, 17
Damn.
cars in like a fucking year. Spending
PlayStation's
like millions of
struggling, though.
dollars. Yo, it's crazy. And then Bungie doesn't even run itself anymore. They
No.
got somebody else running that shit. Yo, it's wild.
What a day.
It's wild. And then there's more news,
PlayStation's
right?
the
There's more
gift that
news.
keeps on giving, and it just gets better.
It just
But I will
gets
say,
better.
I've been saying, and I guess I'm getting all of you on board with me about that documentary we're waiting for, just to hear everybody's, perspective, to let everybody have a chance to speak, you know?
Yeah, this is clearly I don't this is wild. I can't even like there's when I just look at the whole picture of what is going on right now, it's just they really do need to do a documentary. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we got a
Dude,
lot of different
feel
places we're
like
gonna be reading from.
this is just the beginning. We're gonna end up seeing people locked up. We're gonna be able to see people, getting
Facts.
their ass walked into that, police officer car. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it all
I'm
play out.
excited. Like, I can't wait to see people get locked up. This is
I'm just
phenomenal.
saying. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my god. Ah, listen, before we jump into the goodness, okay?
Yes, the juicy
First of
juice.
all, again, I said it before, shout out to everybody here with
Let's
us.
go. What's
We
up,
got
you
the
guys?
homie first in the door,
Tell me.
Ricardo Mancada,
Ricardo,
first in the motherfucking
gracias.
door.
Bienvenido. Gracias por estar con nosotros
Absolutely. Now,
este
Ryuar
jueves.
Gaming said, "I'm gonna not be, 54th."
Oh, okay,
So he's
okay.
second,
He's
alright, right through
second.
the
All
door,
right, all right. That's
appreciate
the
you.
homie right there.
Appreciate you. And then E Ranks came in next, but he said he's first.
Oh,
So I feel
okay.
like maybe there's a confusion going
So
on.
you're
I'm not
telling
quite
me
sure.
that E-Ranks came in and he slide through right after Ryuar,
Right after.
right after. So they were
But like
probably like
like
hanging
they
out,
came in through the
I feel
door, like, really
yes,
close next to each other.
like mad tight.
Yeah, yeah, like the first person who came in, Ryuar came in, and he's, like, adjusting his skirt, you know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
then
oh, oh, oh. Like they needed Vaseline to push through that door gate, right? Because they were just, trying to
T-Rex come
get
out
it in
looking
at the same
dehydrated
time.
and shit.
Damn.
Oh
Oh,
god,
shit.
Alfredo Ponte was going on, man. By the way, Frank Vargas, 3-2
Let's go.
dog, 3-2 dog. If you ain't here yet,
Oh,
you're gonna learn today. Yes, Alfredo Ponte was going on, fam. Brandon Martin was going on, homie. Solid Tech, Soil Tech. I don't know why I said Solid Tech, Soil Tech. What's going on, fam? Jean-Marc Louis,
ooh.
brother. Amit Kumar in the
What's
building.
up,
Jeffrey
fam?
P in the building. He said Sony did this on purpose. Oh, they did. They did as part of their plan. Got Epic Treasure in the building.
What's
All
up,
right,
love? How are you? Thank you for rocking out.
you're rocking. Amit Kumar, I already said your name, but I've read this right here and I just don't understand the
Tell
content.
us.
I've
Tell
never
us.
had lasagna and nachos in one plate. What the fuck does that mean? Amit Kumar, is that based on something we said? I don't know. That
I
sounds
said
wild.
about layers like lasagna or,
Oh, so it was
nachos,
you.
you layer it
Got it,
out.
got it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
like
Thank you
like
for
a
that.
nice
Thank you
dip,
for that.
you know?
Jonas the Dad, what's going on, fam? Trey Bone in the
Not
building.
together.
Amit letting everybody know, mismanagement, fam. Mismanagement.
Mismanagement for sure.
Yes,
Listen, it's gotta be called out, right?
facts. But nobody's gonna say that,
No,
right?
no,
And
it's
we have a funny thing too. That another thing somebody else wrote, and I'm like, yo, that's so wild that they wrote that. Trey Bone in the building. What's going on, man? Game Shark, what's going on, fam?
Team Shark. What's up, fam?
Chilling, bro. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Junta in the building.
Punta, ¿qué pasa?
Listen, this is wild. Oh, well, there's a nice little message here from the homie Epic Treasure. Says, you look beautiful today, Doodle.
Oh,
The
thank
glow is
you.
real.
Thank you, lovely.
That she does.
Thank you so
That she
much.
does. Absolutely, man. All right. So listen, this is so much. Like, we can't even like dick around. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta hop to
We
it.
gotta we gotta hop right on
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah. We
and
gotta
just ride, you know?
well, that's not what I said,
That's
but
just you said you gotta hop in.
I can understand, what your desire is,
Yes. You
for sure.
understand it.
For
For
sure.
sure.
But let's be clear,
Not on the show. Not on
we're
the
live, you
show.
know what I'm saying? All right. Let me grab this real quick. Let's put this here. All right, let's start. Let's start.
This is messy. So what we starting with, C?
Well, we're gonna start at the beginning.
Okay,
Before we get
okay.
into everything that outpoured from it. Um if I wanna start with the words that they said. You know what I'm saying? To let everybody feel good. Okay. This
Where
is
did
it.
this all begin?
Where did it
That's what I
all
wanna know.
begin? We're gonna go right here. We're gonna hit a little boom shakalaka.
Oh,
We're gonna
look, see
share the
money?
screen.
Check it out. Epic Treasure says, I mean, see money, you're glowing too.
Oh,
You gotta do your
konnichiwa.
konnichiwa.
Oh my god. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias.
Plátano, ¿qué
Platano
pasa?
J in the
Hola,
building. What's
¿cómo
going on,
estás?
man? All right. She's my kind of crazy in the building. I see the homie.
What's up, baby?
What's going on, fam?
I love that name. Obsessed with it.
Um, all right, all right. I got it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's
Tell us,
ready.
D.
It's
Tell us.
ready. Oh, wait, I didn't write down the time. Hold on. I gotta, these people when
That's
they're trappers.
mismanagement, see money.
Mismanagement
Yes, with the
is
timestamp.
100% what this is all about over at Bungie, but let's make it official. Okay, let's read from these people.
Let's
Again,
go. Oh my God. I'm so
if you
excited. Are
don't
you guys
know,
as
let's
pumped
start
as I
with the
am to
tweet.
hear this mess?
Listen, I'm pumped. Let's start with the tweet, right? So Bungie says this morning we shared an important update with the Bungie team on the difficult decision to eliminate 220 roles
Oh,
at Bungie. And then it says we can read the full statement below. Now, this happened yesterday. No, we weren't live yesterday.
no.
So clearly, today is the day that it actually happened for us. Because that's what it matters right now. All right. I just feel like we need it's not super long. I just feel like we need to read, you know, like the fresh bullshit. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? Like just take it all in and then we can kind of dig deeper into it.
The
Uh
shit.
First of all, I love how they name their scandalous situation. The New Path for
Okay.
Bungie
Okay.
by Pete Parsons. This is the CEO, guys. This is the
Mhm.
guy that everybody's calling out.
Okay.
So he says, This morning, I'm sharing with all of you some of the most difficult changes we've ever had to make as a studio. Due to rising costs of development and industry shifts, as well as enduring economic conditions, it has become clear, hold on, as well as enduring economic conditions, it has become clear that we need to make substantial changes to our cost structure and focus development efforts entirely on Destiny and Marathon. Now, quick question.
Mm.
What other fucking games have they been working on? Are they saying they're no longer gonna go into other developers'
I
place
think
and tell them that they should cancel their
that they should
games?
cancel their games. See, that was exhausting. It was exhausting taking down, PlayStation, you know?
Mm,
So
mm.
they're gonna take several seats on that and just focus on actually making games
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
at on a
For
budget,
sure.
on a budget.
On a budget, for
Yes,
sure, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's the best way.
All right, so he continues. That means beginning today, 220 of our roles will be eliminated,
Yo, that's
representing
wild.
roughly 17% of our studio's workforce. These actions will affect every level of the company, including most of our executive and senior leader roles. Now, I feel like he put the
Most?
word executive in there to like make it sound like bigger people were going to get let go, right? But then he said and senior leader roles. So obviously executive and senior are combined into one.
Well, you do
So
know that PlayStation be handing out titles just for the heck of it.
facts,
So,
facts, facts. So I mean, what I believe that is not a bunch of executives. I think it's mostly senior leader roles, not executives. But sure, you want to put them lumped together? Sounds good. Says today is a difficult and painful day, especially for our departing colleagues. Real quick, when he was writing this, which car do you think he drove in
I
to
don't know.
work
He's
with
got maybe
out of
he
the
was hopping from car to car,
maybe he
you
was
know?
driving like a few feet every car and then just
Yes,
swapping between all 17
makes
cars?
sense, makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I wonder if he did it like wide, you know what I'm saying? Like
Like side
stacked
by
them wide,
side,
or did he just make like a long line? You know what I'm
you
saying? Like
never
he
know
drove
with these
forward,
people.
then ran back, and then drove
And then got
forward and
his
then
other or
ran
got
back.
picked up
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
taken back to his
Gotcha,
other
gotcha, gotcha.
car,
Just
and
wondering.
then
Sorry, I'm
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah, for sure.
with all these questions coming to mind. Let's start that over. Today is a difficult and painful day, especially for our departing colleagues, all of which have made important and valuable contributions to Bungie. Our goal, our goal, not we are going to.
No, our goal,
Our
we're hoping to
goal
do so.
is to support them with the utmost care and respect.
Mm.
Let's take that
Fuck
back a second.
respect, give me my money. Bitch better have my money. That's all
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
but it's
say.
it's
Fuck your
their
respect.
goal. It's their goal,
Mhm.
right? So hopefully,
Maybe. Fingers crossy.
maybe we can, support them
Mhm.
with the utmost care and respect.
Yes, that's emotional support. Like, I'm sending you good vibes or
Yeah, yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. That's what that
No,
sounds
no,
like.
no, for sure, for
But
sure.
I can't get over today's a difficult and painful day, right?
Yes.
Especially, right? For, the people that were let go. Like, especially for them,
Yeah, yeah, for
right?
them,
For them,
they
it's a
really have
mother
it bad.
freaking difficult and painful day. You have how many cars? I think you're gonna be all right.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think he's really talking about, anything serious right now, right? Like, let's be clear. This is he's he can't really think in his mind that he's saying that it's a difficult day for us,
Yeah, yeah,
you
for
know,
us,
for us
with all the cars and
with all the
everything.
cars. Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
the
yeah.
gas prices have him stressed out.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Our goal is to support them. Our goal is to support them with the utmost care and respect.
That sounds like an educated wish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like you
Educated
just
wish.
hope
Yeah,
upon a
yeah. This
star
is an educated
that
wish.
yeah,
All right,
yeah, that
Deadpool.
it will be
For
all right.
everyone affected by this job reduction, we will be offering a generous exit package, including severance, bonus, and health coverage. Okay. So I love how he says generous as if,
Generous to who?
yeah, like what's your definition of generous? but sure. And how long is this health
That
coverage
was
gonna
my
be
next
for?
question. How
What
long are you
type
gonna
of
do this
bonus is
for?
it? Like, yo, here's a quick 5, go buy yourself a Happy Meal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, on us. Don't spend it on one place. You know what I'm saying? I realize all of this is hard news, especially following the success we have seen with the final shape. Yo, this man is wild. And to be clear,
You wildin'. You
I
wildin',
gotta step back
guys.
for a second. I gotta step back for a second
Mm.
because I don't want there to be any misconstrued shit here. I'm not laughing at the people who lost their job, right?
No.
Like, that's fucked. I'm
I'm
laughing at his bullshit
yes.
after knowing what this motherfucker's doing in the background. That's like Herman Hulse saying, "Man, I'm so sorry for shutting down London studios. By the way, check me out on the beach surfing
Well, it's
wild." Like
ridiculous, though.
like,
It's
this is
ridiculous.
another like, that's why they're part of Sony. Like, they're cut from the same cloth. They don't give a shit. Jim Ryan's like, "Yo, let's party, homies. It's my retirement party and your retirement party. You don't even
You
know yet."
guys just don't know. You
Man,
guys just
wow.
don't know. You guys are throwing me a party.
Like,
Meanwhile, I cashed out my stocks and I'm
yeah,
banking.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo, come on, man.
So yeah,
It's
so to be clear,
disrespectful. The
just to
bullshit that they
be
say is just disrespectful.
so I just wanted to be clear. We're not mocking people who lost their jobs. We're mocking this fucking clown, knowing what he's done in the background and what all the people who worked for him thought of him and what he did. So, that being said, um, again, I realize all this is hard news, especially following the success we have seen with the final shape. But as we've navigated the broader economic realities over the year, and after exhausting all other mitigation options, this has become a necessary decision to refocus our studio and our business with more realistic goals and viable financials. Now, to be clear, let's take that line right there what he just said. And who do you think sounded exactly like those words? Didn't Hiroki Totoki come in and
They said that
say
they were misspending money, that
that these motherfuckers didn't
they
know
didn't
how to do
understand
it?
money, they didn't know what to do. This sounds like PlayStation for sure.
Yeah.
They're out here and they're telling them exactly how things are gonna play out. I don't think this is so contradicting. That's what I have a problem with. I don't think you're gonna talk about the success of a game, right? Yes, it is a shocker if it's as much of a success as you guys claim, right? Yet you were having to let 220 people go.
Which means that it
Now,
was planned the whole time.
as a reminder though, they did the same shit late last year. They let people go.
Yep.
The only difference is that now they're being cautious and they're bringing up that, a generous freaking exit package, which they were essentially trying to cheat out of their packages and health insurance to people last year that they let go, right?
Right
So
before the holiday.
right before the holidays. So this seems like the way that it was kind of like thrown together because I want to know what do you mean by generous and how long is this going to be helpful, to these people, right? Is it until they find another job? Like what are we looking at here? These are people with families, with kids, like house bills. Come on, man.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Till the end of the month.
Till the end of the month. All right. So he continues, we are committing to two other major changes today that we believe will support our focus, leverage Sony's strengths, and create new opportunities for Bungie talent. First, we are deepening our integration with Sony Interactive Entertainment, working to integrate 155 of our roles, roughly 12%. So to be clear, 220 and 155, there's 375 people who are no longer going to be working for Bungie.
Exactly.
They're taking 155 people, putting them elsewhere in Sony.
That's 29%.
29% total of their workforce. So
Outies.
almost a third
Mhm.
of Bungie just went night night to Bungie. Some of them gone forever, some of them are moving. But okay, so roughly 12% into SIE over the next few quarters. SIE has worked tirelessly with us to identify roles for as many of our people as possible, enabling us together to save a great deal of talent that would otherwise have been affected by the reduction in force.
Oh my gosh, this
So,
sounds terrible, bro. This sounds like a situation where they're saying, okay, where can we put these people and how can we elongate the process? This means that these people are going to be out of a job sooner or later.
bro,
That's what I'm hearing.
they're literally people who they are just putting over there for now, and they're not safe. They're
Probably
not
to
safe.
see they probably need help elsewhere. Once
Yep,
that project is done, sayonara, pick up and go. You don't belong
facts.
here. This is sad, bro.
All right, now, second, we are working with PlayStation Studios leadership to spin out one of our incubation projects, an action game set in a brand new sci-fi fantasy, I'm sorry, science fantasy universe, to form a new studio within PlayStation Studios to continue its promising development. Now, listen to the yo, Bungie is fucking done.
Yeah,
Bungie is fucking done, bro. They're literally taking a studio or a group of people that are in Bungie
scattering
and
around.
saying they're working on this little game. So let's take them out and we're gonna put them in PlayStation Studios as a new studio to go ahead and see what happens. Okay. You know why I say see what happens? Because look at the fucking words they use to continue its promising development. Promising.
Yep,
That means it looks good. It
could be
seems
good.
like it could be good.
It could work.
We will find out. Time will tell.
Yes.
Goddamn. Real quick, before we keep reading, we do have the homie Shannon Israel. What's
What's up,
good, fam? Thank you for
fam?
being here, homie. Appreciate you,
Thank you for
man.
rocking
Thank
out,
you for that
baby.
$10 super chat, man.
Thank you so
We really
much.
appreciate it, bro. Says C Money Doodle.
What's
I
up,
love
love?
watching you both. I don't
Oh,
ever comment, but I'm always watching in the background. Man,
thank
Shannon,
you.
that's really fucking kind of you, bro.
Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you so much for that, man. Very, very kind, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot to us.
Thank you for rocking out. Feel free to comment whenever you like.
All right. So it's promising development. Okay. This will be a time of tremendous change for our studio. I mean, man, when you hear it, this is just this is that clause that Sony had put in
Yes,
to
there
the
it's
deal
all coming in.
that said if they don't hit their certain goals or whatever it is, they're taking over. That's 100% what's happening right now. Says, let's unpack how we ended up in this position. It's important to understand how we got here.
Ooh,
For
get
over
ready.
5 years, it has been our goal to ship games in three enduring global franchises. Three. Mm. To realize that ambition, we set up several incubation projects, each seated with senior development leaders from our existing teams. We eventually realized that this model stretched our talent too thin too quickly. It also forced our studio support structures to scale to a larger level than we could realistically support, given our two primary products in development, Destiny and Marathon. Additionally, in 2023, our rapid expansion ran headlong into a broad economic slowdown, a sharp downturn in the games industry, our quality miss with Destiny 2 Lightfall, and the need to give both the final shape and Marathon the time needed to ensure both projects deliver at the quality our players expect and deserve. We were overly ambitious. Our financial safety margins were subsequently exceeded, and we began running in the red. After this new trajectory became clear, we knew we had to change our course and speed, and we did everything we could to avoid today's outcome. Even with exhaustive efforts undertaken across our leadership and product teams to resolve our financial challenges, these steps were simply not enough. Pause real quick.
Thank you.
Think fucking Jim Ryan said that this purchase was going to be a better purchase than Activision Blizzard.
Absolutely, and it
Yeah,
shows. See
but he
money?
knew all this shit. He knew all this shit at the time because they said 5 years. Over 5 years, this has been happening, and then in 2023, everything went to shit, right? Mm, interesting, but they got purchased 2022?
Believe so.
Got it, got it, got it. Just so
It's
after
been
so basically, they went into all the PlayStation studios in 2022, canceled everything that PlayStation was making because it wasn't at the level
oh, for
that
sure. Bungie,
Bungie,
who can't
who
deliver at the level that they're
with
hoping to
their
deliver in.
expertise with their expertise that they couldn't even use for themselves,
No, 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 for sure.
expertise to shut down everything out there. Bro, if this doesn't scream PlayStation failure, I don't know what else
If
does,
this
bro.
doesn't scream mismanagement,
Across the
failure,
board, though.
across the
This is a
board, for
PlayStation
sure.
mismanagement,
Listen,
it's everybody's
when you
mismanagement.
bring in Bungie to go ahead and call the shots and make decisions, and listen, I understand why PlayStation had all these clause in the contract, right? If they weren't able to deliver what they were hoping from Bungie, then I mean, you know, this is how it plays out. I don't blame PlayStation for this. They had certain expectations,
You don't
right?
blame PlayStation for what?
For going ahead and having certain expectations from Bungie and having these clause in there. If you don't
No,
fucking
no,
come
no,
through
okay.
and do what you have to do,
This was not okay, so this is what I'm saying. This is clearly not a expectation. PlayStation knew this was gonna happen. This was not they
and you
PlayStation
think
didn't buy them in good
Bungie
faith.
came in how? Feeling how?
Look, right here, 5 over 5 years, they bought them in turmoil. They knew that they were going to fail,
But that's the thing. They bought them in turmoil, right?
knowing
Bungie
they were safe.
needed it's like making a deal with the devil, right? What
I
do you
don't see
think it's
that.
coming?
I don't see it, bro. Look, he went in 2023, the very year he's saying this broad economic slowdown, and he bought all those cars. He knew what was happening. He was taking the money and just dumping it right away. Spend, spend, spend. He knew what was going on. This is absolutely PlayStation. PlayStation did this with them. They're collaborators on this. Bungie was not the team at Bungie. You again, this is talking, you're talking at the top of Bungie, talking to Sony, making the deal. Everybody at Bungie, that's the way you sell it to the rest of the team at Bungie. Hey, we're on our own. Even though they're buying us, we're still doing us. It's just us. We're good. We're good. Everything is
That's
fine.
what I'm saying to you.
But
This was
but it's a
not
lie.
PlayStation alone.
No, no,
You
no. It's a
understand that.
collaboration. They
This
both
is
did
them.
this,
Yes,
but
everybody
PlayStation
else is
did it
getting screwed, but
to
they
get
got
the team.
theirs.
PlayStation did it to get everything they wanted from Bungie. They got the IP, they have everything that they want, and now they're taking over it. They did this knowing it was going to fail.
This
This
is
whole
wild.
bullshit that Jim Ryan said, think about what he said. That Bungie's a better buy than Activision Blizzard. That's fucking ridiculous. But it's all to sell the picture, right? It sells the package to the Bungie employees saying, we believe this is a great buy. You guys are going to be perfect with us. We're going to do all these amazing things. It has been nothing but failure. Nothing but failure since taking over Bungie. People getting fired left and right. Now we're back to more. Everything is changing here. Bro, I truly believe PlayStation was in on this 100%, knowing that this is the way it was going to go down. That's why they put the clause in there. That's why they put the clause that if they don't meet these financial results, this is going to be a problem. He said, I know this is bad news, even considering how great the final shape did, because no matter what, this was all going to happen. It was meant to be. This is the way they wanted it to happen. PlayStation fucking they played a hell of a fucking round with these people and made them believe that they were safe going to work at Bungie every day under the PlayStation
Other people,
banner.
but they did this like you said before. This happened together. They
Yeah,
knew what
they
they were
enabled it.
they
They
both
enabled
knew what they were getting
yeah.
into.
Well, the head of Bungie knew what they were getting
Exactly.
into.
But that's what I'm saying. They're not free of it. This is a I understand you're who you're talking about, but to make it clear at the top, they knew what the fuck deal they were making. They knew the
Well, of
problems that they were
course.
gonna come from this mess. They were using PlayStation because of their financial troubles. When Phil looked at that freaking studio and said, "Nah, nah, I'm passing on this shit." When he's out there buying everything he can find, you know there's a problem.
Yeah, this is crazy that they actually man, they did this is wild. Let me get our man, Sir X-Men in the
Yes,
building. Thank you, bro,
Sir
for being here, man.
X-Men, still
Thank you for
going
being
strong.
still going strong, bro. Thank you for being a member for 2
Thank
months,
you for
man.
being here,
Appreciate you, homie.
love.
Says the Church of
Let's
Ponyology. This
go.
is where you come when you want studios to die and classic games to disappear. Haven't you developers learned? Square Enix. I mean, come on, dude.
You
You're
would think. Sir X-Men,
it's
the
telling the truth,
founder,
man.
shout out to you.
Is the reality of what it is. Okay, so let's continue. All right. Um, where is it? Da, 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 giving our two primary developers. Okay, so additionally, in 2023, is this the part? Did I already read this part?
Yes, you're on the next one.
Okay. After this new trajectory became clear, we knew we had to change our course and speed. And we did everything we could to avoid today's outcome. Even with exhaustive efforts undertaken across our leadership and products team to resolve our financial challenges, these steps were simply not enough. As a result, today we must say goodbye to incredible talent, colleagues, and friends. This will be a challenging time at Bungie, and we'll need to help our team navigate these changes in the weeks and months ahead. This will be a hard week, and we know that our team will need time to process, to ask questions, and to absorb this news. Today and over the next several weeks, we will host team meetings and town halls, team breakout sessions, and private individual sessions to ensure we are keeping our communication open and transparent after the fact. Not while this was all building up and happening,
No, after
after the
everybody's
fact.
fired, then here we go,
Facts.
transparency. I need you guys to tell me about your rocky shit before I get affected by it, right? If I should be looking for a freaking job, I should probably get a heads up. This just the whole thing just reminds me of that movie with Jim Carrey, Fun with Dick and Jane.
Yes.
No, it's just it seems like
I feel
such a
like that.
freaking
Yes.
setup.
It does.
It's
I'm
upsetting
telling
that
you.
people at the top can get away with doing shit like this, um, and disturbing. Anybody can get affected by something like this when you're dealing with these type of companies. We've known for a long time that, PlayStation has their sneaky ways, and this is my problem when the media chooses to cover up the bullshit that they do because they wanna run around crying about, who Phil has let go, who Xbox has fire or whatever situation may be. Mind at the same time, mind you, they're running around covering up things that are affecting families and people out there that are working for PlayStation. It is bullshit.
Facts.
You're doing their dirty work.
100%. 100%. This is so clear what took place here. It's wild, especially knowing the background, right? Knowing what actually took place outside of these fake ass words that he put together. Let me continue it before we move on. Um, this will be a challenging time at Bungie. We'll need to help. Wait, did I read all this shit?
Yeah, I thought you finished.
I said we still have 850 team members still building Destiny and Marathon, and we will continue to build amazing experiences that exceed our players' expectations.
Maybe not, but now you
No, no,
did.
no. No, no. Okay, okay. So they were simply not enough. As a result, today we must say goodbye to incredible talent, colleagues, and friends. That's where I stopped, right? This will be a challenging time at Bungie, and we'll need to help our team navigate these changes in the weeks and months again. Oh, no, no. Open and transparent. You're right. Bungie will continue to make great games. Well, continue?
Okay. All
How about
right.
start? We will have maybe that was a little too harsh. I'm getting a little my feels over this bullshit.
I get it.
Um, we still have over 850 team members building Destiny and Marathon, and we will continue to build amazing experiences that exceed our players' expectations. There will be a time to talk about our goals and projects, but today is not that day. Today, our focus is on supporting our people. Now, I love how he ends it with a little dash Pete, right? But a lowercase p,
Yeah.
right? To show like, oh,
Less power, more
less, yeah,
relatable, more, "Hey, your
yeah,
buddy
yeah.
Pete." No,
We're
Pete.
friends. I'm so damaged by this. So damaged. So damaged. Alright. So what do what do you feel just like just your overall like hearing this shit, what's like your takeaway overall from this shit right here?
Overall, I feel like this is just a doomed freaking situation. They're going ahead firing people, grabbing people, placing them elsewhere. As I said it before, you can't put a band-aid on a bullet wound, right? You can't go ahead and do that shit, right? Because it's not gonna hold up. All they're doing is running around patching things up.
Agreed.
This is so messed up, bro. You wanna talk about being able to move on and, like, you can't get over the fact that certain people got fired and you still thinking about it. This is a messy situation. This is unfortunate. This just happened with Bungie. How are we doing the same thing again? How can you claim that you had such success and here you are deteriorating the team? What
100%.
does that mean?
Now, real quick, I want to know all of the articles that we're gonna see about how Destiny, the Final Shape, did so well. How could Sony fire all these
It's
people?
contradicting, bro. It doesn't make any
Didn't they do that
sense.
to Hi-Fi Rush? Didn't they do that to Hi-Fi Rush?
Yes,
Oh
because
my
it was
god. Oh,
critically
Hi-Fi Rush did
acclaimed.
so good. Why are why are they firing them? 40,000 articles about why Microsoft closed down the studio for just not the studio, closed down that branch for Hi-Fi Rush because of whatever. 40,000 fucking articles. Everywhere you go, an article,
Now,
an
when you
article.
wanna
Why?
talk about, exhausting, avenues, they went ahead, they had the game, critically acclaimed, didn't sell well, they put it on another they put it on both or just on PlayStation, right?
What?
To
What?
see, Hi-Fi Rush, to see if it did any better.
Oh,
Like,
it
they
wasn't on Switch. It wasn't
tried.
on
They
Switch.
Yeah, on PlayStation. They went ahead, they tried. They tried to figure out if there was a place for this game, and there still wasn't. And so they did whatever decision, whatever they had to do after exhausting, options. This is I don't understand this. I'm
Agreed.
having a difficult time understanding how you have such success that you're essentially bringing up over here. By the way, didn't necessarily have to be brought up, but you're bringing up the success, right? And it's like then why are these people being let go?
Agreed.
And what are
Agreed.
you gonna focus on if you barely got the game out with the team that you did have? What does the future hold for you guys now? That's a third less of what they were running with, right? So what are we talking about here? How much more time is it gonna take them? If they're cutting out budget, then and they're letting people go, what are we looking at here? What quality of games are we supposed to be expecting from you guys?
I
I
mean,
think this is the end, the beginning of the end, that we're just watching this play out, bro.
yeah, I mean, you know, it's really it's really a it's really a shame that this was not. I mean, you have that many people working for you still, right? 850 people still working for you, and you had left you remember they fired 220 now, 155 are going to Sony, right? So that's
Yes,
375, and they laid off 100 plus people
at the end of last year.
already.
Yes,
So, like, you have that many people left, but with all those people that you had, you couldn't, like, get the games figured out the right way,
exactly. Then
right?
what does that mean, bro? What are they gonna
That
figure
means
out
that
now?
they literally said they're gonna
Less
have to
money,
change their
less
scale,
people.
work like, dude, 800 if they let go of 2 AAA studios
Yes.
worth of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a
And what a
major
shame to have
fucking
such a
thing.
big studio and, like, they should be producing, like, a ridiculous amount of like, they should be way ahead, bro. Like, realistically, let's call it what it is. This type of fucking studio should be carrying the freaking industry on its freaking back, right? They should be doing phenomenal work. I'm not for me personally, what they had going on was not reflecting on the quality of games that they were producing.
Agreed. Now, real quick, because I don't know if you guys remember this, but the homie Clute sent me this message that he sent me last time, and we covered it during our show where
Yes.
we had that big it was a big breaking news, more layoffs to come for Bungie, right?
Yes.
We talked about this before. Dirt and Sean had clipped this piece and we're talking about it. Clute sent it to me, so it was the first time I saw it.
Shout
But
out to
let's
Clue. Thank you
let's
so
run it
much,
back
love.
real quick so that we can and that's Abdel, the homie. So we can see exactly what we knew.
Oh,
Oh
we're
shit.
not
Well,
seeing
right,
it,
yep, you're not seeing it.
just so you
Hold
know.
on. Uh there we go.
Like Mike said, it's true across the board. Definitely keep hearing that. So even if everything goes about as good as it can go with the final shape, Bungie might still get kind of the shaft here in a little bit. So it
Oh,
sucks out there.
oh, do y'all need me to play that again?
Play that one song. They said
I'll play it one
Bungie.
more time. I'm gonna
One
be
more time,
completely
Dirt.
quiet so y'all can hear
Play that
what he
shit
said.
again, dog. Play it.
There was not. Yeah, it stinks, but it's like like Mike said, it's true across the board. Definitely keep hearing that. It's like even if everything goes about as good as it can go with the final shape, Bungie might still get kind of the shaft here in a little bit. So it just sucks out there.
Oh, bro. This was premeditated.
Yep.
It was premeditated, dude. Tell me how you have people working on your game, okay, believing that there's a chance, believing that there's a chance that they can save themselves if they do good work. When in reality, this was a losing battle no matter how they cut it. No
Yeah.
matter what they did, they were going
Tick
to
tock, tick
be
tock. This
screwed.
was a here, give me what you've got. I'm gonna drain you out, and then here you go. You mean nothing to me.
Bro,
That's ridiculous, dude. The idea that a game can do as well as it can, right? It doesn't matter how well it does, people are still gonna get affected. That's premeditated, as you said.
100%. 100%. This was pre-effing meditated, dog. I cannot wrap my head around it, right? There I mean, Beer Baron says it right here, facts for 3.6 billion, they should be a huge pillar of the industry. The last expansion already forgotten. These are facts. Let me get my homie Ryu R
You
Gamer.
are what's up, fam?
What up, player? Thank you, brother, for being here. Says,
How are
thank
you,
you for that
love?
super chat. Says, C Money getting on fields and skirts over article. Hashtag no PS6. I mean, it's frustrating, right? Like I hate. I think the biggest thing for me is knowing the back end, right? We're
Yeah.
gonna talk about it. We're gonna go into the articles and the people and all this shit, but because we already read some of that stuff and then seeing this fucking fake bullshit article that he's putting out here acting like he gives a fuck. He cared only about the money that he got out this deal. He didn't give a shit about all those people. He didn't care. He didn't care. This was just for him.
Yep.
He's safe. He's safe. There's no problem for him. That is the shit that
Let
annoys
these
me.
motherfuckers find out that Phil's got, what, 18 cars sitting around?
I mean, but if Phil has 18 cars, it's not because he got bought out and took that money. And instead of making sure, remember, we had this whole big thing about all
What I'm
the
s
executives took the money instead of making sure that they had retention for the people
for the
who work
people that
there.
work for them,
So
yes, they went
Phil
ahead, they
having
snatched the
Phil could
shit,
have
they
50 fucking cars. He earned that shit.
yes, but listen, if this comes out here, right, and with the moment that Phil does anything, this shit will
They're
be
gonna be
brought
like,
up
"Phil has
every
12
3
cars."
seconds. Exactly. Because Phil should be riding a
Bitch
tricycle.
assness. Bitch assness, bro. Bitch assness is crazy.
And on his way to work, he should pick up Matt and Sarah, you know?
Dude, it's crazy. They carpool.
Demo Flow, what's
The
up,
homie
fam?
Demo Flow Gaming,
How we
my
doing
dude, you
today?
will be here tomorrow, and we're
Yes!
gonna go in on all
Get
this
it.
shit, many
I
new
can't
wrinkles
wait.
that there are. My brother, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says disaster at PlayStation and Bungie. I want these media outlets to keep the same energy they did with the layoffs at Tangle. Ponies be on some clown
They
shit.
be on some clown
Facts.
shit. They stay at the circus.
Absolutely.
They don't even leave anymore. That's their spot.
Agreed. 100%. The homie Fark you, my dude.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it. What? Oh my God. Thank you for being a member for 7 months, man. Appreciate you. Says C Money, what song was you singing at this very moment?
My heart will go on.
Was I?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, it just felt like
Exposed,
that moment.
probably.
That's wild. I have no idea. But
I
thank you
think
for
he's just
making sure.
making fun of the faces that you were making and saying, what song could you be singing? Piss out, man. What's up? Primo Drake. Becca, I see you. Roshan. Let's go.
Wow.
Thank you for being here, you guys. Racer Ultron.
Razor Ultron, what's going on, fam? All right. Let me get some of these other so there's like a lot of little different pieces here and there that kind of popped out at me. So we're gonna talk about some of it. Let me get all right. So we've been talking about it. Let's cut to the chase here. This is one of the articles here. Bungie CEO seemingly spent over $2.3 million on classic cars after Sony acquisition. So my dude took his cash and said, I'm and understand, if you could take $2.3 million and just buy classic cars, you got way more.
Yeah.
Right. You got
Oh, for sure. Are you kidding me?
way more.
That's
Right.
pocket change to you. This is just
way
what you
more.
do on the side.
Absolutely.
And for that to happen, again, I brought up before, they had financial problems, right? For that to happen right after that deal went through, like, yo, that's reckless.
It's insane. It's insane to do it this way. Especially you knew where it was going, right? Like you knew where it was going. You knew that this was going to happen. You knew you would be giving Sony Bungie, right? Like this is what was known. Oh man. All right. So they say here, so this is from Kotaku wrote this. Bungie CEO seemingly spent over 2.3 million on classic cars after Sony acquisition. Some are calling on Pete Parsons to resign after another round of devastating layoffs. Says
By the way, even if he resigns, like this cannot be stopped. This ball is just rolling
got
down
what
the
he needed.
hill. There's nothing to stop.
Bro, he's not doing
Nothing's gonna
anything
change.
there. He's not doing anything there. We already know another piece that we're going to talk about. But I'm trying to keep this as organized
Contain
as
as
possible because
possible,
there's
yeah.
so much different shit going on. So, following the sale, Bungie CEO Pete Parsons. So again, for a whopping 3.6 billion, he sold it, right? So he got a lot, right? Following the sale, Bungie CEO Pete Parsons purchased over 20 classic cars in online auctions costing millions of dollars, according to his account on the website Bring a Trailer. He continued buying them even after mass layoffs at the studio. So even after the last round, he kept fucking buying.
Yeah, they shamelessly go ahead and parade what they're doing, right? Like they don't try to kind of like, you know what, let me lay back. Let me just take a moment before I go out there and be this insensitive to the situation. And even then, we're still out here not seeing the reports on all of this stuff that's taking place. These are red flags that listen, if you can go ahead and look at Phil, and even when there aren't any red flags for you to bring up, you go ahead and try to twist his words and try to frame things a certain way. I think that you guys, like, come on, man, this is shit that should have been out there a long fucking time ago.
Agreed. It says longtime boss face calls to resign again today, even temporarily locking his account on Twitter after announcing that 220 more employees would be laid off, over 100 others would transition, blah blah blah. They said the overly ambition crap. But look at the cars, right? There's pictures here of cars. It seems like there's a lot of pictures here. No, that's it. Look, he went ahead and he just bought June 1st, 2024. This is 2 months ago.
Yo,
2 months ago. 91
knowing that
grand.
this was coming.
Someone's salary he just spent on a car knowing that this was gonna
That's
happen.
wild.
I'm sorry, if you're sitting there fucking stressed that you gotta let go of these fucking people, you know it's happening, you're not doing this.
See, money, they don't give a crap.
But
They
they
don't
he
care.
he doesn't give a shit. It's crazy. He does like I, I don't know. The page list over a no. All right, but that statement comes 2 months after Parsons has seemingly the winning 91,500 bid for a baby blue 1961 Chevrolet Corvette on the vintage car auction site bring a trailer. Bungie lays off 17% of his workforce. Unrelated here is a list of cars the CEO has purchased on BAT. Tweeted
Unrelated.
Valorant Player Association Program Manager Taylor Brumall. The post linked an account page that appears to belong to Parsons called BNG Parsons, BNGP Parsons. The page lists over a dozen classic cars and motorcycles that the Bungie executive seemingly won in auctions between September 2022 and June 2024. A bunch of different cars, man. He 205,000 for one car, another Porsche for 201,000. They all of the winning bids auctions list total around 2.4 million. Jesus. Many of the vehicles show up in a photo album on Flickr called Avance Parsons Garage Tour 2024, which shows the CEO and others examining vintage cars in a commercial sized garage. How exciting. The B&G Parsons account wrote after winning the Chevy in June. I've wanted a C1 since I was a little kid, my second Hot Wheel ever in gold, going to its forever home. Look at Dell Walker supporting your CEO's spending habits so they can buy rare automobiles every 60 days before being laid off is very 2024 energy.
Yeah.
That's wild. Yo, I mean, listen, the fact that this is even a fucking like again, if this was him just spending his money like just from his career of making money, that's one thing. For all this shit to take place after the acquisition,
It was
knowing
his
very well,
boost, bro. It was his
yo,
moment. It was his deal. This was about him.
it absolutely was about him. He knew going into this shit that this is what was happening, right? This is what was happening. He knew. You know what I'm saying? Like this was not a I wonder if we're going to save the company and flourish under Sony. It was nah, we're going to do what we do, get this one out the door, and eventually Sony will be taken over.
Yep.
That's all this is. Again, wild that this dude is running like just being able to run in his car to just swipe everywhere, get everything. Meanwhile, dropping everybody. But again, we saw Herman Hulst doing his
His surfing.
his surfing
Kumbaya.
thing when everything went to shit too, right? So
Same type of people, bro.
same exact time of people. It's fucked up. Now, um talking about that, let's go ahead and switch over here to Jeff Grubb, right? Who clearly knew that Bungie was going to do this. We just saw the video from before. So Jeff Grubb, simply put, Herman Hulst runs Bungie now. He actually has quite a few things to say here. So, first of all, before we even get into the other things, Herman Hulst, right? Now he runs Bungie. I saw somebody, I don't know who it was, make a funny kind of thing like oh no, I think it's right actually.
This guy
Maybe it's
just
in
keeps
here.
getting new jobs, huh?
Yeah, I know. He just keeps going.
He
Um
popping.
he people were saying, "Oh, uh we could never beat Halo." So now I'm running it, right? Like now I'm taking the studio or tanking the studio who made it or whatever. But it's just like it's wild that he is now the head of Bungie, which is wild because again, but this dude is clearly
What's
a
left of
scumbag
Bungie,
too.
guys? Let's be clear. What's left of Bungie? I don't think that we can look at this studio and think that it's the same team that made Halo. We can't possibly look at that.
No, those people are at 343,
Yeah.
the ones that actually made it or cared about making it. But let's read more of Grubb stuff here. He says also they attempted to soften the blow by sending many people from Bungie into SIE instead of just cutting them. I thought the number of jobs lost was going to be closer to 350. So he knew it was going to be around 350. Turns out it's 375, but 155 went to Sony. He'll say, I'll put it as far as I know, which isn't everything by a long shot. In time, Bungie will lose its autonomy and will become like any other PlayStation Worldwide studio under SIE and Herman Hulst.
We're
And
seeing it
by
play out, bro.
we are for sure. And by in time, I just mean that this is a process that is starting now, but it is happening.
It started already. This was from the freaking the end of last year when they were letting people go, taking things away, the knitting that they had going on during break time or knitting classes that they got to be experience, right? For being a part of that studio. They were already trimming things. They were already letting people go. This has been happening. They're just waiting to go ahead and take what they need and then release.
Agreed. He says, I'll talk about more on GMM tomorrow. I think we can suss out the answers to most of the questions people have. Also, I bet we'll get some more reporting by then as well. All right. So, yes. Okay. So now this is the situation. Herman, this fucking thing. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Jesus. I mean, this is where they are, man. This is where they are. Now Herman Hulst is running it. This Pete Parson dude, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. Bungie, it just isn't it's nothing now, right? Like, yes, there's a lot of people doing it. Destiny's doing it, but what I mean is that Bungie, who they were,
Their
is
essence is
is
gone.
gone.
Their
Is
essence is
gone.
gone. Let's be clear.
And they're part of the blood sucking wheel that is Sony,
Yes,
right?
just like the other studio pumping out games, just trying to go ahead and do the next superhero and the superhero
Like
after, like
Insomniac.
Insomniac. They're just out
Yep,
there doing that freaking line work for PlayStation.
agreed. So we have actually this was the thing.
You know what's wild? You can't
Go ahead.
appreciate talent and then do something like this, right? You can't go ahead and say, so many talented people were let go. We're going ahead and trying to keep some of this talent when you're doing that to the talent, when you're not allowing them to go ahead and do what they need to do to make the games that they need to make. That's
Agreed.
crazy.
So we have another article here, okay, from this time from Steven Totillo. Okay, says new. I spoke to ex Bungie workers about yesterday's big cuts. This round was in the works prior to final shape. Feeling as Bungie bosses oversold studio to Sony, not selling would have been worse? Question mark. The alternate history is insolvable, and the story. We'll go ahead and go into this because this is wild. So Steven Totillo says Bungie's deep job cuts were in the works prior to Destiny's most recent release. Sources say the acclaimed studio has been shedding jobs since Sony bought it, but employee ire is focused on Bungie leaders more than the bosses at PlayStation. A second round of deep job cuts at Destiny Studio Bungie in less than a year sent shockwaves through the games industry on Wednesday. The cuts were not a sudden move. A sizable new round of layoffs had been planned by Bungie management for months before the launch of the studio's acclaimed Destiny 2 expansion to final shape this past June. Two former Bungie employees told GameFile. The layoffs were announced publicly yesterday by Bungie CEO Pete Parse, who said 220 workers lose a job out of a force of about 1,300, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we know this. Yes, Bungie will also spin out. Yes, we know that as well. Sony purchased Bungie 2022 for 3.6 billion, at least partially due to its development and management of Destiny 2, the sci-fi shooter that launched in 2017, had entrenched itself as a beloved free-to-play, massively multiplayer, continuously updated live service studio. But Bungie leaders had overstated their studio's financial prospects to Sony, and Wednesday's cuts were needed to stop continued losses that amounted to an ongoing reality check. Three ex-Bungie sources told GameFile. I think Sony overpaid for Bungie, one of the former insiders said, on condition of anonymity to avoid damaging their career. I think Bungie sold things they were just not able to deliver. Now, I'm not signed up for this dude, so I'm not gonna keep reading. But I mean, I think Sony overpaid for Bungie. We knew that. I think Bungie sold things they were just not able to deliver. So they're trying to say here
That
that
Bungie's to blame.
Bungie's to
Essentially,
blame.
PlayStation came out here, they overpaid for them on the idea of what Bungie can deliver, and Bungie failed to do so, and they're the reason why this is taking place. So they're trying to put this on Bungie.
Well, it's clear that they're trying to dance around and say that this was a Bungie thing, right? But I read this over here and I was like, this is where I feel like it's some bullshit, right? I don't know if you see this is John Clark from Xbox Era, right? He replied to the post by Steven Totilo. It says, "Good Lord, Bungie with Microsoft when they left, Microsoft leadership was the problem. Bungie with Activision leadership was the problem. Bungie with Sony, maybe Sony leadership was the problem after all." Yo, you can't make this shit up.
You can't. You
You
can't.
can't make this shit up. How is it that Bungie, everywhere Bungie has gone, they've done the same shit. They've gotten out from the deal, and they always were blamed. The company they left was always blamed,
Yeah.
right? But when it gets to Sony,
Bungie's the one to blame now.
ah,
Now it's Bungie's fault.
this can't be.
Now we've seen the
This
light.
can't be.
It's Bungie. Bungie's the problem.
This is why I don't like. That's why I don't fuck with this. I don't fuck with this idea that Bungie is this is Bungie. No, no, those employees, they're looking at it from the bottom, right? They're looking from the bottom up, saying, "Oh, this is must have been what happened." Nah, dog. Sony was in cahoots here. This is what was planned because again, these other places left. This one is being absorbed, right? They're taking it in. You can't make this shit up how these
No.
people will always
It
let
twists.
Sony
It
save
twists. Of
fucking face,
course.
dog.
Of course, bro. Of course. They're the leader
Wow.
of the industry. They're the gods.
Oh my god. Shit is wild.
It
Shit
is.
is wild.
It's disturbing.
It really is. The homie Sir X, man, thank you, brother, for being here,
What's
man.
up,
Thank you for that
bro?
$2 super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
Sony deserved to get played by Bungie suckers. Facts. They should. They should. But I mean, I think at this point that I'm telling you, I think it's just
I think that was one heck
part
of
of
a
their job.
deal where they both came out on top, except for obviously everyone affected by it. The employees, the people that are actually doing the work were the ones that had to pay for their deal. I mean, if you go ahead as a CEO, you're running this is your company, you're running Bungie, right? You know you're in trouble. You go ahead, you make a sweet deal, you get rid of all your baggage and your problems. Now they're PlayStation's problem after they trim it as they wish, and you get a nice, fat, juicy check. Do the math. What do you think he did?
Agreed. Agreed. Fucking people, man. This is the way they are. I was just scrolling through, Twitter because this whole thing was just flooding everything that I can see. Everything was about Bungie. And this came across my way, and it's just just it just makes so much sense. Now, I know I think this is a PlayStation dude, but he wrote here, I'm just gonna say it. Sony buying Bungie is one of the worst gaming acquisitions ever. Like, what good has even come out of this? Them helping cancel a fully done Last of Us Factions game with a tear and a smile and a question mark, right? But it's like, what was the purpose of this?
Now, let me ask you a question. Now that we're seeing everything that's playing now. Is this really on Bungie? Like what are we looking at? Like we know that they're greedy. They're greedy, but they're greedy for money. And we know that they're not stupid over at PlayStation, right? They're very sneaky. And they have their tactical ways of, being very persuasive, right? So what happened here? Was this really Bungie who decided that Factions was not going to be released and PlayStation was like, "Okay, no problem." What happened to that Spider-Man multiplayer game? Right? Do we really believe that PlayStation was just like following along saying, "Okay, you lead the way"? Especially with everything we're hearing now? It was such a crazy situation. We've been saying, and I've been saying it from the beginning, this was a bad deal. This was a bad buy, but maybe not so much. Maybe if this was the what they were planning to do to kind of strip it down and keep what they want from it, maybe it wasn't such a bad deal for PlayStation. Maybe this was the route that it was supposed to take. These people up on top moving things around to get what they want are very tactical. And we know that PlayStation is known for screwing people over. I don't know the answer, and it seemed really stupid why they didn't want to go ahead. They couldn't think for themselves and release Factions, right? If it was really done. But maybe there were still ways of spending and that they didn't want to go ahead and follow through. I mean, what do you think, C Money? Going ahead, could this have just been just put on Bungie alone? Like, what's going on with Factions? Like, you're thinking about like PlayStation, they're not fucking bobos.
Are you saying that they use Bungie to cancel games that they wanted to have canceled?
I mean, this is what it sounds like to me.
I mean, it's very possible. It's very possible. I mean, I don't know. We know that at the end of the day, Sony can't afford to run a lot of these games. They just can't.
Especially one that they have to pay Disney, to go ahead as X amount of money to go ahead and keep the license. So we don't know what's on that contract. We don't know how that is supposed to play out. But if they saw it falling short, I mean, why not run while you can and pin it on Bungie?
Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see it. I could definitely see it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. At this point, we know these companies are sneaky, doing underhanded shit. So I wouldn't put it past them. Let me get the homie Fark you in this building, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you. Nice picture. Nice picture. Says, thank you for that £2 super chat.
What's
Says,
up?
Pete Parsons, you, sir, are a piece of shit. That is all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't deny that.
Agreed.
Brandon Martin, thank you, brother, for being here.
What's
Thank you
up,
for that $2 super
Brandon?
chat. Says, I missed the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 Sony. Sony is terrible now.
They really are. They
Absolutely.
really are.
Absolutely. Like, this is like, that's not a joke statement at all.
No.
That is 100% fact. PlayStation literally right now is nothing but dog shit. Like, they have nothing that's good.
Have no identity, bro. They
Nothing.
have no passion. They have no drive. They're not about the consumer in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, listen, we joke all the time of how broke they are, right? We do it all the time. We joke about it because it's funny because they don't have as much money as Microsoft, not even close. So it's funny to talk about them, being broke. But like we're literally seeing all that shit happen in front of us. Again, I've said it millions of times, right? We say it all the time here. There's a difference between Microsoft shutting shit down and what PlayStation is doing. If Microsoft shuts something down, it's because they don't see the value in it. They think that it's smarter to use that money elsewhere. That it all makes sense. It all makes business sense, but it's never out of desperation. What we read from Pete Parsons was 100% this being done out of desperation. We can't continue this way. We're gonna die if we do. PlayStation's like, yeah, exactly. We're gonna take over this bitch.
Exactly. But that's
That's
what's
what it is.
wild. Like you're trying to send a message, right? You're upset about what's happening, and you want to give people confidence on the games continuing forward, right? Yet you're saying we can't continue this way. We have to make these cuts. We won't have the same budgets. We got to get creative with how we do things. And then what do you think? What kind of confidence do you think that you are giving the consumer with what you're going to go ahead and be working on and potentially releasing? And I use the word potentially because we don't know where they're heading. I told you guys, don't be shocked. This seems like one of those situations you're at a store and they start taking things out slowly, and they're taking things out slowly. Before you know it, you show up one day and they've closed up shop. Right? Why is PlayStation not out here talking about games? Even if it's that one game a year, why
Yo,
don't we know what game is coming out next year? Why are you hyping the crowd?
yo, what you just said right now, why have these motherfuckers not said anything about games? Just like you said, when they know that they are not afraid to drop the tiniest of fucking
Yep,
teases, they're not willing to say shit about what's going on at all. Not even a little bit. Wolverine, the only reason you know that shit exists is because it was announced with Spider-Man 2 back in the day when they were trying to fool you into thinking that PlayStation 5 was going to be the generation of dreams and you were
of
going to get
course.
everything. Oh my God, Wolverine! Wolverine! That's the only reason we know from back then. Now, look at this is a different PlayStation now. This is a different PlayStation than launched this generation
Absolutely,
of
bro.
PlayStation 5. And we are seeing it. We are seeing it 100% that there is nothing that is coming right now that they're proud of to show you right now. That there's nothing that they can feel or show you that will make you feel better about their situation right now because they don't know what they're doing.
I'll tell you right now, people say what you will about Jim. Jim Ryan has shit at least looking tight somehow. Like he was at least keeping up a front. He was still putting shit out there. This is a mess. This is a fucking disaster.
Agreed. Agreed. We have the homie Review Scientology
Yeah,
USA.
baby.
Thank you both for being here. Thank you
Thank
for
you
that
for
$2
rocking
super
out.
chat. Says definitely Bungie's fault. Pete Parson is to blame. I mean, for sure, he's definitely going to be part of it. I mean, listen, I know that Sony's in on this, right? I know, but even still, it's Pete Parson who did it, right?
Of
Pete
course, he
Pete
had a
Parson pulled
sign.
the trigger,
Of
right?
course.
Like he got the deal with Sony. Sony handed him the gun and loaded it. Pete Parson
Went
took
out
it
there
and
and
went to each
yep,
person's desk and pulled the trigger. You know what I'm saying? Like it's him. He's the one.
he had a pop
He's
off,
showing no
y'all. He
remorse.
went out there and he's just buying cars. That's how many shits he gives.
Dude, I it's crazy because you said it before, but you're 100% right. If Phil fucking if anybody found out that Phil was taking a vacation after fucking Redfall situation, or after not Redfall, after well that time too,
That
but
time for sure.
after the man, I even
The
forgot their
games, the
names. The
games.
Tokyo Game Show
Yes.
studio, those people and the Hi-Fi Rush studio, like 100% they would have fucking went and stood outside of Phil's house with pitchforks,
For sure.
right?
These motherfuckers were mad that he was playing Diablo 4 when they were out there making shit up about Xbox being done. Them not making any more consoles. Halo going and Gears going to PlayStation. They were pissed off that he was playing Diablo. Imagine if this guy was out there surfing or shopping for cars. Come on, man. Keep the same energy.
Wild, dog. It's wild. The homie Dan Lazaro, man.
Dan,
Thank you,
what's
brother,
up,
for being
love?
here, bro.
How are you
Appreciate
today?
you. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
PlayStation ain't that smart. The list of blunders is staggering once you add them up. Any good fortune they have is purely dumb luck. I mean, Dan, listen,
PlayStation
I
greedy.
feel like at a time back in the day, they were run by different groups of people, right? Shohei Yoshida, whatever, Yoshi Shishida, what the fuck his name is, that dude. Shuhei Yoshida,
I was
that
gonna
guy.
make a joke, but never
Um,
mind.
he went ahead and I really do feel like he gave a shit, right? Like I feel like he gave a shit. He's the guy who walked into the God of War 2018 reboot saying this shit is trash. This shit is not gonna work. Fix it. Blah 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 blah. Like he didn't give a fuck, right? But then they moved him, right? They got him out of making sure shit was done right and put him with indies and didn't have any relationship to what he was doing anymore. And that was just like the start, dude. Like they just kept going in a direction where they were just moving away from what Sony was. Now, I personally, no matter how great, quote unquote, Sony was at any point in time, again, I've never been a PlayStation dude like that. I just never fucking cared for it. But you can respect,
A
you
good
know,
game for
a
sure.
good game. You
Come
could
on.
respect when people are working hard and their legacy is them producing these big games and or at least having this wide breadth of games in different places, different genres, and then they just slowly shit all that shit away. They just chopped it, chopped it,
We've
chopped it, chopped it.
talked so many times about how Sony's lifeline was PlayStation, right? And I think as PlayStation continued to produce less and less, they started trimming out the fat. And by the fat, I mean those big checks that they had to cut, right? And started patching how these jobs were going to be taken care of. And I think that that may have been part of the bullshit that took them down. When you don't have management, I mean, what else is left? This type of mess. No leadership. And to
Facts.
go ahead and grab people that are not supposed to be leading this company and bringing them in, I mean, you're talking about a disaster.
Agreed. Um, Future Generation says, I told y'all the exiting of Sean Layden and Connie Booth is having a greater effect on Sony than anything. Sony does not know who they are anymore. I mean,
Sony doesn't have
hard
the
to
money to know who they are anymore. They don't have the money to say, you know what? Let's make this. Let's do that. Let's keep these people because we can continue to pay them. When you are scraping around trying to find pocket change and looking through your couch to see if you drop something someday, that you can go ahead and work with that, you have a problem. You are in a
Dude,
situation.
you nailed it. You fucking nailed it. You fucking nailed it. They don't have the money to be who they were anymore. They don't have the money. That's just the reality. They can't keep making games that don't produce huge fucking
And
returns.
go ahead and produce something is years later or as it's too far out, see money. The value has disintegrated, right? And so when you're looking at a situation where you're making games and you're upside down, essentially, that shit catches up.
Agreed.
We're talking money.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, it's you're 100% right. Like this is no bullshit. They unfortunately for them, they couldn't keep being who they were because they couldn't afford it. They couldn't keep making those niche games that people, who were into that ecosystem loved, but not for the greater, bigger, audience that surrounded them because they didn't sell too well. But they couldn't keep doing it. They couldn't keep doing it. And that is the reason they don't have the money. That's where it's showing you. Everything about this, sadly, is based off of Sony's position in the market. It's just what it is.
Yep.
They don't have the funds to be who the diehard PlayStation fans need them to
Bragged
be.
about. Yes, needed them to be. And I think that's the lack of interest, right? It doesn't matter what the fuck you throw their way. They don't care. They are not drawn to it. They have lost that pride that made them feel like they belong somewhere that was, an exclusive club, right? That made them feel like they were something or something greater than they really were, right? So when you lose that arrogance and that cockiness and that desire to say, I'm I'm on the best freaking platform that produces the best fucking games, you lose your swag. And when you lose that swag, you lose interest. And they don't have any interest in anything that they make, whether it is something that is essentially mediocre. And, it doesn't have to be fucking excellence for them to fucking show up, but they don't want to show up. They don't want to support. For them to go ahead and run around bragging about studios that don't belong to PlayStation, but they're going ahead and making a game and making it exclusive, whether even if it's for X amount of time, for them to go ahead and brag about that and not go ahead and support what makes PlayStation, which are those games that they're actually producing, that's very telling.
It's so bad.
It is.
It's so
And I'm
bad,
sorry to
dude.
tell you, it's not gonna get any better.
No, I
Every
really
day,
don't think it is.
just as I say to you guys, this is the worst day. This is the worst year that Xbox is going to have. This is the best day. This is the best year that PlayStation is going to have going forward.
This is just downhill from here,
It is,
yo.
unless they get bought. And it has to be by someone who is just willing to throw money out the window and say, let's go ahead and build from the ground up. Let's go ahead and make this motherfucker matter. And let's just worry about the fact that we have the PlayStation name and that's what's gonna carry us, right?
Absolutely. Now I don't know if you guys saw this. Like this guy writes a fucking crazy, crazy long fucking thing. But Doodle, I just want you to kind of hear a little bit of it.
Oh goodness.
But it just gives you like an understanding of what happened from last time to now. So this dude right here, Drew Tucker. Okay, so he's a lead for Bungie's award-winning Destiny game player support team.
I mean, you see it right there on that sword he's holding, for sure.
Yeah, he ain't fucking around.
He's not.
But he says, I wrote this a few months ago, assuming I'd be laid off eventually. I was not, but I'm posting it anyways. I'm writing this a few days after the Metacritic and other scores for the final shape was released. I know what is coming.
Oh,
So I want to be clear in my mind as I write this. The past 7 months have been rough, real rough. The survivor's guilt and distrust I experienced after the last round of layoffs was very hard to get through, both on a personal and professional level. Now, let me pause this for a second and understand that this man was not laid off. And what it looks like, he wasn't laid off on both situations.
yes.
Okay. But he feels so
He was
unsafe
terrorized.
or so sure that he will still lose his job that he put this out anyway,
Yep.
saying like, I don't give a fuck.
Because
Fuck
he
it.
knows that at some point it's bound to happen, see money. This is what this means. Listen, I wasn't a part of this group. I thought I was going to be a part of the last group. I made it through. I made it through this time, but I know it's a matter of time when I'm the next one to get cut off. When I'm a part of that group. And to listen, I said it before, when you are working for PlayStation and you are working for one of their studios and you see what's happening, the stress of not knowing if you're next is a problem. When you have to sit there and be creative and give it your all, and you're sitting there stressed about whether you or not you're going to have a job tomorrow to come back to, knowing how they're treating people that've been there for years and knowing how they're trying to screw them out of their freaking money that they deserve, right? I mean, that'll stress you the fuck out.
100%. 100% to the point where they're literally like, he's literally like, I don't care.
I don't care. Yeah.
Like, I
He
don't
knows it's
care.
coming.
I'm
It's
putting this
gonna
out
happen.
there. I'm just doing it. Right.
That's
So
it's really sad. Talk about freaking work environment, right? And dude, for him to come out here and say, I have to say this, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
That's very telling, bro.
it is, man.
That's sad, and I can't imagine who else. If this is, he's not the only one feeling this way.
Oh, we got more.
Oh,
We got
okay,
more.
all right, let's go.
Listen, there's a reason why this is the big headline because this shit is just it's so many layers to this that it's so fucked because this is all a facade they put out for like in front of us. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And it's just exposing all this bullshit. It's crazy. So Drew continues saying to say that day was the worst day of my professional life is an understatement. It was one of the worst days of my life, period. Being at the office and on a call with my friends as we slowly realized what was happening is still etched in my mind. The fear and sadness we all felt for each other still hurts. My manager, Jason, was the only way to stay calm and tell us that everything would be okay. He was even smiling as we said our goodbyes. But I had a team to lead and try to save. So I dug deep, and that became my goal for what I thought was the remainder of my time at Bungie. It's why I stepped down from the accessibility and diversity committee groups and why I stopped using social media. If what I was doing wasn't for the betterment of my team, I dropped it. We pushed for better job profiles so that we could show management why our positions were important to the success of Destiny, but they always got rejected by the compensation team. For the past 5 years, the player support team were consistently the only team to ever be in live triage meetings to decide the future of a bug's fate season over season. And yet, it wasn't in our job profiles. We were there to represent the player and explain why a live bug was bad or why we shouldn't fix a bug. I believed our job was critical to the success of Destiny 2 and the company, and I still do, even if it hasn't been acknowledged. Again, mind you, this dude still works there. Like he doesn't give a
He
shit.
has to get this off his chest. This is old player now. He just has to speak. I get it. I get it. I respect for him, for
Facts.
coming out here and speaking his piece, even though if that means tomorrow he's fired or the next day because of this. To go ahead and say, I don't even want to go on social media because I don't want to, put up a front of what's happening in here. Holy shit, bro.
Um, he gives some backstory, but kind of getting back to where we are. He says, I'm so proud of my team, the player support team. We did our absolute best in whatever situation arose, whether it was layoffs, players messing up cross save, pushing back on leadership decisions. Again, and so many more scenarios. We always stood by each other and supported each other. We never fit into any org because we were too niche and no one wanted us, but that made us stronger and more resilient. I could write a book on how grateful I am for the privilege of working with such incredible people. They were my dream team. And again, like he's not talking about Bungie.
No.
The only time he references Bungie is in a negative way. Do you notice that?
Yep.
Every time it's negative. It's pushing back on leadership, having to try to prove to them that we're worth it, but they kept rejecting it. Like this dude didn't give a fuck that he worked for Bungie. He just loved
The team.
working with the people that he worked with, right? Even when the team was halved last time, we stuck by each other and lifted each other up to make our team the best it could be. It was an honor to work with them. Only two of us remain now, and I'm not sure how long we have after today. For those who weren't let go, try not to let the guilt of surviving overwhelm you like it did me.
Oh,
Instead, push for accountability from leadership, not just in words like last time, but in action. Okay, so I think he's transitioning into real time now. This is not the old letter. This is him talking now. This wasn't anyone's fault but theirs. And until the same people who got us here twice so far stop making decisions, nothing will change. Bungie isn't their company. It's all of yours. It's all of ours.
the people that made Bungie, right? And this is the
Exactly.
way that they get treated, bro.
He says you have the power to make change, whether that behaving, whether that be having a representative on the board who isn't in leadership already or by starting a union. To my friends, those who were laid off and those who survived, I love you all. Please reach out to me privately or on LinkedIn if I can help you in any way. And that is the team.
So the guilt that he and whoever is left in there feeling like, it could have been me. Why wasn't it, right? Um,
And when is it
and
gonna be
when
me?
is it going to be
Right?
me?
When
Yeah,
is it gonna be me?
man, that's
Because you
rough.
hear, I mean, let's be clear. You hear the amount of people again. I said it. They let go 2 AAA studio amount of people, right?
Yep.
Now, think about PlayStation and Sony. This might be the biggest team that they have. I think
Yes.
this is the biggest team that they have. The games they make are made by much smaller teams. You gotta look at them. They're gonna look at this shit and say, "You motherfuckers, you guys are making 2 games. Why do you need so many people to work on Destiny and Marathon?"
Exactly. That's a lot of
Dude,
money
it's
going out.
it's coming.
It is.
It's coming. The reckoning is coming for Bungie, bro. They're gonna do more. It's crazy to
Absolutely,
say
bro.
that.
Absolutely.
It's crazy to say the reckoning is coming
When this
after
has
they've already
happened,
lost
yes, for
over
sure.
475 people, bro.
But let's keep it real.
Wow. That's wild. That's wild. Um, all right. So we have another one, and is this one's small, but it just kind of showing you like I feel like it's like a tale of two sides, right? Because this guy was all about his team, right?
Yes.
Now, this guy, um,
What is he bringing to the table?
so this guy posted here. So I guess so he got fired too. And he said the silver lining is I can now brag about the amazing stuff I got to do. There was a policy of not publicly taking credit too much since everything was the work of many. It says, I don't think it's a zero sum game. I did some
Wow.
really cool shit.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
let me get before he says the silver lining, right? After 9 years, fully half of my adult life, I was let go from Bungie this morning, along with many other amazing folks. Getting to work on a game like this, where I made and helped make experiences that are enjoyed by millions of people, was a huge privilege. But I don't want to leave this off with the simple, it was a privilege. Thank you, Bungie. I'm angry and sad. I think I'm amazing at my job, and so was everyone else laid off today. This was the result of missteps and gambles far above our stations. I'm lucky to have a partner who can support me and numerous friends, blah, blah, blah. Those of you who were hit, I believe you'll land on your feet too. I was surrounded by incredible, inspiring people. You were one of them. I guess you're just talking to whoever was
To
reading.
them in particular, like if they're reading this.
So he said, "This is a dude, fucking goddamn." Max Nickel says, I'm mostly taking it in stride because the Bungie I really love ended late last year with the first round of layoffs. I'd already done a lot of grieving for what we had had, but things were starting to turn around, exciting possibilities. I'm sad to see those in peril too. I've been meaning to leave Bungie for a few years now to pursue projects more in line with what I wanted to be making. I kept putting it off. Maybe getting kicked out of my rut by an external force would be a blessing in the end. And it says 9 years ago, when I accepted an offer from Bungie, I wrote a layoff postmortem talking about what the experience of being laid off and having to re-break into the industry was like for me. And we're not going to read that,
No.
um, but dude, that's a
This is a
there's a
new
lot there.
beginning, and those people that are sitting there kind of anxious, waiting to see what happens, what their fate's going to be. I
They're
mean,
stuck in a
that's
holding pattern.
torture, bro. That's torture. At least
Dude,
you know that you can move on and move forward. Yes, it's sad that it ended up being in a situation where I'm assuming they feel almost like used and rejected, right? But sometimes shit happens for a reason. And this guy, from what I'm hearing, it seems like they were just like the lucky ones that kind of got to get that sweet release, right? As the
Yes,
others just stayed there in a living fucking hell, what it sounds like.
agreed. And listen, I think that number one, you're right, and I do believe that aside from a new round of layoffs sometime in the future, as Sony fully integrates them more and more, like Jeff
Yeah.
Grubb said, right? He said it's starting now, right? It's gonna happen. They're gonna take them over completely, and that's just gonna be is what it is. Um, I think you're gonna see a lot of people leave on their own merit. I think everybody right now, if they thought they were safe last time and said, "Okay, we're good," like he said, things were starting to turn around, things are starting to be more exciting again, and
You
now
kind of
that's
they're
fucked.
starting to put their guard down, say,
Yes,
feeling like,
and then
"Okay,
they got
this
fucked.
happened, maybe we're moving forward." I think the that would be wise, right? If you're sitting there and you're feeling uncomfortable, you don't know what's coming. I mean, it's pretty obvious to us. I know that people sometimes when they're in a situation, they feel like, "But I'm different," right? No, you're not. To PlayStation, you're not. So you
Agreed.
could be next. I think, while you still have some type of hope and creativity running through your veins, this is the time to get the fuck up and go.
I truly believe they'll do it. I
Yeah.
think there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, "Okay, last time they told us everything was gonna be okay. We just needed to do this, and now we're good." And then it happened again, worse than they could have ever imagined.
Message
Literally 3
received.
over 3 times the
Yes.
amount of people who were fired the first time are now either let go or moved somewhere else. You're going to see people say, "Fuck this shit." Resumes are updated. They're sending them everywhere and anywhere, and you're gonna see them go. Similar to what? Insomniac.
Yep.
How many people have we seen that just been bouncing, leaving, not giving a shit,
Be somewhere
happy as
else,
fuck
talking
to
about
be
how
out?
excited they are to have a new team, a great team, right?
Yep.
Talented team, right? And the
Remember the
working
same.
atmosphere, how that
Yep.
has changed. And so, listen, it's like the sweet release. Get the hell out of there.
Yo, literally the same thing happened to Insomniac.
Yeah.
They never dude, Insomniac never had big layoffs, and after all those years, they had one under Sony,
Yep.
and those people he said, and this was a great fucking thing that you to quote from him, I don't have the I could go back, but I don't want to. The gist of what he said was, "The Bungie that I loved was
Yes.
already dead and gone
Yep.
from the first
And he's been
round
wanting
of
to leave for
layoffs."
years, which means that what was keeping him there, it was the people,
It was
right?
the
The
people
people
and the
that he
fact
had
that he loved where
around.
he was,
To
and then
to
look at
him,
what happened.
Bungie hasn't been Bungie for over 2 years for him to be considering to go elsewhere, right?
And
So,
I'm sure many people at
he's not
Insomniac
yeah,
felt the same way.
he's not the only one.
When they look back and they see that layoff all those layoffs, they say, "That was the Insomniac I loved. That Insomniac is dead. This is Sony's Insomniac, and we don't love this one,
Yep,
right? This is not the one we're gonna spend the rest of our lives at."
yep.
And I think that this is where there's a problem, right? This is where there's a problem because Bungie developers are gonna do the same thing.
For
They're gonna do the
Hiroki
same
to
thing.
say, I'm here until we find a new CEO," and for them to go ahead and make that decision that he's the one that's will be staying there, he's gonna be running everything now as a whole, right? It just shows you that PlayStation is no longer PlayStation. They move
Facts.
as a group, and Sony seems to not give a flying F.
Agreed. Okay, now we have another
Oh, boy.
person, and this person is someone I feel like I've seen this name before. I don't know if she always worked for Bungie, but I've definitely seen the name before. Um, so let me see, where does she start? Because she has a lot. Okay, so it has to be this one here. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and start right here. So this is Liana Rupert, who is Dirty Effing Hippie. It's a funny name. Um, okay, so she wrote, I remember the Friday before the first layoffs. Me and another CM were in the lobby, CM community manager, were in the lobby, and I was literally talking about how I didn't have enough money for groceries
That's
and
rough.
that employee services was an angel for helping me have food since I was told to drop all of my side jobs when Chu got laid off. I don't know what that is. Pete walked right up to us and bragged about a few new expensive cars he bought and that we should come to his house and see them. After hearing how we weren't making enough money, we did not make Dylan's money. Dylan was senior and we were not allowed to go for any senior roles without our department. He also made shit money when he first started. The pay was atrocious if you were in soft skills. I remember looking right at them and being like, was that weird? Why couldn't he look us in the eye? And just having a bad feeling. I was told I was being too paranoid, but it didn't sit right. Q Monday morning getting an HR invite at 6 a.m., even though I said specifically I would never talk to HR without a manager present due to horrible interactions with the head of HR there. She's gone, thankfully. When I couldn't get a response on what the meeting was, I knew. Then I started digging, and I have not stopped digging since October. There's so much more to this that won't come out for a few more years to protect people. But I just want to say this: this falls squarely on leadership. There were amazing members of leadership, Joe and Katarina among them, but the problem at the top has been a problem since the 90s. How Q&A has been treated, how the devs have been treated. If you dare to ask any questions about, hey, this doesn't seem right, you were instantly labeled anti Bungie. Some members of LT didn't want a studio. They wanted to they wanted a cult to worship their legacy.
Wow.
So we're going to take your legacy because it is owed, especially the people you threw away that have spent their entire careers, some close to 20 years with you, for you in spite of themselves.
This explains why they never got any better, right? This explains it, right? If you
Yep.
want people to just tell you how great you are, how are you going to grow? So that type
Agreed.
of mentality, I mean, that alone was a problem. Um, I feel like there's a pattern with this situation. Why is it that I mean, I can only imagine that they're aware of how much these people get paid, and you want to invite them to go and see your expensive cars?
Crazy.
Like, what kind of sick
Well,
person
this
are
is a
you?
girl, right? So
Who
it's
knows
clear that
what
yeah,
they yep,
Leanna Rupert is a girl, right?
yep.
Is a woman, and
Who knows what
this
the
dude
intent
is going
was?
up to
Yes.
her, who she's in a low position at his company. He's the boss.
Yep.
Come to my house and
Look
look
at
at
my
my cars.
cars, my expensive cars.
Okay, okay,
Trying to
fam.
lure her in, who
With the other ones
knows
too. Who knows,
what he
man?
wanted to do.
So then over here, she continues. Somebody wrote Destiny Nostalgia. Wrote this motherfucker Pete Parsons has apparently bought 17 cars since the start of 2023. And just scrolling through, right? Scrolling through all this shit, right? So she wrote, don't forget the failed studio that they opened up 15 miles away from the current one that they absolutely could not afford and nobody wanted, only to close it down 11 months later with nothing more than an oopsie daisy. And then somebody asked, you mean a different physical building for the staff they currently had or a whole new thing? Liana said, just a new physical building. The Amsterdam studio was also canned. Must have taken away from the penthouse budget.
Oh.
Mm.
That's wild because if you open a new building, you put people there and then you say, "Oh shoot, this was the wrong oopsies," just as she said, "We can't afford this. Shut that down." Now you're saving money.
So he also she also says this is where it got crazy. And this is the part that I put into the headline of the show. She goes ahead and takes the Bungie tweet and says, "Step down, Pete." Okay, now you ready? That's
Yes.
direct, right? Step down, Pete.
Oh my gosh, that's not it?
You are a liar, a thief, and so many things we can't discuss publicly. Step down and without the giant Sony payout. This isn't on Sony. This is squarely on the failure of leadership, plain and simple. Typos be damned. I'm pissed.
Yo. You know, when I tell you about a documentary is that there's gonna be some juicy shit going on over there. Like, grab your popcorn, get ready, maybe some tissues, you're probably gonna cry. Like, this is gonna be wild. But she's saying, go up again, please."
Back
This
up
is
here.
my thing because where is it? Hold on.
You're a liar, a thief, and so many things we can't discuss publicly.
Can't discuss publicly. Yet, right? I can
Yes.
only assume.
Well, she said in the other polls that there's things for years that won't be able to come out to
Yeah.
protect the
There
people,
you go. That's the one I
assuming
was
he
thinking
did
about.
something to somebody.
There's so much going on in there. There's so much that needs to be exposed. Where's Hergy? We need the song.
I know,
This
he was in
we
the chat
need this
before.
out here. Dude, like, this is wild. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, he, for sure is a fucked up human being. Nautical Phasman, right, doesn't even have the stones to face down the outcry without going private. So he made his account private, right? Because he was afraid. He didn't want to listen to
Yo,
everything.
what a punk ass bitch.
Leon wrote, he's a bitch.
Oh!
Yo. Yo. He won't step down unless he's forced to, but Bungie could have saved a ton of money. He said he will. He's getting an epic payout. So he's getting a golden parachute. So this
Yeah.
is the same thing as the dude from ABK. Wow, I've already forgotten his name.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, they had to freaking clean the house.
Bobby
Wow.
Kotick. Oh my
Yes.
god, dude, that shit took me so long to get his name. But he left. He didn't give a shit because he got a golden parachute. That's what he's saying over here, right? So if Pete leaves, his golden parachute will set him for life. Yeah, that's what she said. Yep. Yeah, this is
I feel like they should unleash all
wild.
the Bungie employees and let them just have it, like, at his cars. All 18
Well,
of them just freaking
we're not
go
actually
ahead
saying
and
do anything
No,
like that, guys. We're not trying.
don't do it,
Don't do it.
but it should
Don't
I
do
said
it.
they should let, right? Like, legally let them go ahead, get in there, and just go at it. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a what happened?
Doodle send us.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like that's all we need.
You trying to put this on me?
Yep. All right. So okay, so she also clarifies that other statement, the first thing that we talked about. So this is like
Okay.
a new thing. I just saw this. Okay. So says want to clarify something because it is very important with some stuff going on behind the scenes that everything public is being accurately perceived. So there's investigations and shit
Yes.
happening. So she says a colleague shared about being approached by Pete to see his cars. The way people interpreted that, while still fucked up regardless, was he rolled up to this person randomly and offered them solo to come back to his place. This is not to say that's never happened,
Ooh.
but it didn't happen like that with myself, and it didn't happen like that with the colleague in question. The above tweet was meant to share, but also correct, but it was meant to share, but also correct. But it seems we need to be a little more direct about it. So here's that correction after talking to them yesterday. A few of us were in the lobby downstairs where I was talking about the groceries thing. He walked up on his way out and walked into that conversation. Obviously, an awkward conversation to have your boss walk right up to, even though pay was a big topic publicly, and I had had previous meetings with HR to try to get the pay band raised. To cut the tension, I said, we got to race sometimes. I just got my racing license because I used to drag race and now I can do it legally on NASCAR tracks. He invited me to see his cars and then immediately extended that invite to my colleague and those around us. Okay. So less creepy. Still messed up, especially 2 days before he knew he was kicking us out. But people are spinning the original tweet in a very gross ways, and that's not what happened. And why that's dangerous is it doesn't take much for bad actors to spin a narrative to make it look like the people are speaking out are lying, and that hurts the credibility of everyone speaking out. They did not intentionally word it in any way, but that doesn't stop speculation from making its own story. We all see it all the time, my own shit included, constantly gets twisted. Why do you think I over communicate so much? That being said, more stories will be coming out in the coming months, and some will take years regarding some members of leadership. Working with victims has been my focus since January. Working with victims has been my focus since January, but until that time, please consider this a contraction and more context so the situations that have been talked about publicly are being talked about accurately. And I hope this is the last tweet I make on the total failure of Pete and his Goonies this week at least.
How do you feel about what the clarification?
Um, in what way?
I do feel, right? We're hearing all these things. He is who he is, right? You're talking about the groceries. You couldn't come up with anything that doesn't put you in a situation where you're hanging out with this dude. Like that would be the last thing I would want to do. And inviting him to race would not be something that I would be engaging with. Like I would not be saying, "Hey, we should race sometime."
Well,
I'm just
I
saying
feel that
that was
was
just a little bit of a standout for me
well,
in this
I
whole
mean,
situation.
I think that was
Weird choice. Maybe
a
she
weird
panicked and that's what
choice.
she brought up to kind of feel like, "Hey, I'm not talking about your pay.
Yeah,
We're
I think
buddy
it was just
buddies."
playful
Maybe,
banter.
maybe that's the way that it was
Yeah, I
done.
think it was more like playful banter because she knows people just got fired before,
He
and she's
likes to
like,
race, so
he
she
likes
went to do
cars,
something that makes them have
bridge the
something
gap,
in common type
something in
of
common, don't
situation.
fire me,
Yeah,
that type of shit.
okay.
Um, but yeah, that oh shit, damn. Okay, hold on. I didn't even see. Wow, goddamn. Sorry, guys. Shangri-La for life. Thank you for
What's
being a
up,
member for
baby?
5 months,
How you
bro.
doing
I don't know
today?
what happened. I did not see this. Says it's been reported that Sony stocks have crashed because of Bungie layoffs. Dude, Sony stocks
Oh my
are doing
gosh.
nothing but
They
crashing,
were
bro.
already, a hot
Yes.
mess. I can't wait to see it. I can't imagine what a mess we're gonna be looking at going forward.
Yeah, I agree. That's wild.
Wait till
Um,
Conquer releases freaking next this month. Shit, next month. What the heck am I talking
this
about?
month,
This
yeah.
month. Yeah.
Brent,
I'm still in July, you guys.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
'Cause I won't let go. Um,
Brandon Martin, the
yeah.
homie. Thank you, brother, for being
What's
here,
up,
man. Thank you for that
Brandon?
$2 super chat. Says JTech TV is blaming Xbox players for Bungie layoffs.
Oh my
What?
gosh. Please explain. Brandon, thank you for saying this. Please
Brandon, send us
let
a
us
link on that
know.
shit right there, because
Yes,
that's some
I
fucking
need to
dumbass shit.
hear more about this. Oh my
The
gosh.
homie Trey Unda. Thank you, my
What's
brother, for
up,
being here,
baby? How you
man.
doing today?
Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Happy
Says
Thursday,
he
love.
wanted to show her the cars, but he wanted to lay her flat on her back like a quesadilla. Damn.
I could guess it. Yeah.
I
Damn.
mean, listen, I I don't
It
doubt that.
sounds like there's some creepery going on
It
over
does sound that
there.
way,
It does.
right? Like it
Victims? Victims? Like
victims is a
what kind like
strong
what were
situation.
they doing in there? She brought up the word cult, so
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's
sound good.
yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Um, but yeah, this is just like I'm really taken back by how much this shit is crazy that it happened.
These are
Yeah.
some
Like
so
the
I
way it's
also
happening.
think that what they're trying to do right now with them all, even if they're still working there, being so forward, they're putting words publicly on a platform so that when this all hits the fan, this is kind of like those receipts that you go back to, the proof of the shit that was taking place, how people felt at the moment, and it's not a product of like for that guy, for instance, I forgot his name, is not a reaction of him being fired. He said this prior to being let go, right? So it's not a, oh, he's bitter that we let him go. It's a, this is how he was feeling. And potentially this is a way to like cover his own ass, right? Now, if he does get fires because he was verbal about what they were doing and how he felt about it.
Listen, I
Know what I
think
mean?
I do. I
You're
do.
only firing me because I spoke my mind on a platform in which you can go ahead and do so.
You know, it's weird because like I feel like this one, I don't know what it is. I feel like this is hitting a little different. I feel like because Bungie made Halo like back in the day,
Yes.
and the Halo is like my fucking favorite game ever. I think seeing Bungie literally like become dismantled piece by piece,
Yeah.
like even though they're so far removed from Halo, I think I'm taking it a little harder because even though I don't give a shit about Bungie now, to think that the studio, even though I know those people haven't been there, but to
Yes, they
think that
haven't
the
been there, but this
studio
has been going on for a long time, right? To think that the people that produce a game that you love so much and a character that you freaking, I mean, look at your background, right? So to feel something so that you have such a connection with, to know that the people in there are going through this type of stuff, it has to be difficult. I understand.
yeah, I think that's why it's, I think that's why I'm
A
digging
little
so
taken
far
back.
into it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I feel like this
A
is
lot
just
more is going to come out, see money. I think that there's a reason why there's been such a disconnect from freaking feels like nowhere near that shit, right?
yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Okay. All right. So, as far as this, oh shit. Okay, hold on. There's a little more wrinkle
Oh
to
boy.
this. Man, wow. Okay, hold on. Um, okay. So let me put this here because apparently, okay, there's more came out from this. So we might have to take a look at some of the stuff, but let me go here. Let me go here because I just added some more stuff. So this is wild because of who they who they were, but so Bungie veterans Luke Smith and Mark Noseworthy let go in recent layoffs. Now, these dudes were there for like ever, bro. Luke Smith has been with Bungie since 2007 and has helped write Halo 3, helped with Halo fucking Reach, and helped with Destiny 1 and 2. He's been with the fucking company for so fucking long and he's being let fucking go so Pete Parsons can buy another fucking car.
Wow.
Wow.
That's wild.
Wow. Who the fuck is left at this fucking studio
That's
that
what's
of any
crazy.
consequence? Holy shit. Let's see what the story says. Um, I should probably take a fucking chapter for this because we've been talking long and we've had no chapter break.
This
Let,
is a
let
long one.
let's call it back at 159. Wow. Okay. All right. I didn't know this part. I didn't know this part. This was This is wild. So I didn't think they would let this fucking dude go. Like he's been like the face of Destiny for like ever. In a newly resurfaced report, Bungie has parted ways with two of its most notable veterans, Luke Smith and Mark Noseworthy, as part of a company-wide layoff that affected 17% of his staff on Wednesday. Smith and Noseworthy, who have played pivotal roles in shaping the Destiny franchise, are among the many impacted by the company's recent decision to downsize. This comes from the credible insider Jeff Grubb, who shared the news during today's Game Mess Decides episode. Says Luke, quote, Luke Smith and Mark Noseworthy are no longer at Bungie, Grubb said. They were let go. They are no longer at Bungie. Payback is on the shelf. We're going to talk about that. The strategy now is let's take Destiny 2 and we're going to make smaller experience packs that are 6 months instead of the annual expansion packs they've done before. There'll be smaller experience packs going forward. And the whole idea is let's spend less to make less so that we can have a Destiny 2 that costs less. And then maybe it'll make enough money to make more sense going forward. In the meantime, we keep working on Marathon, and Frontiers is the name for the current strategy of shifting to these 2-a-year experience pack things. They are going to do Frontiers and they are going to do Marathon. And if both of those things work out, then they will revisit what the future of Destiny will be at that point. So the future of Destiny is basically on hold.
Everything's on
Luke,
hold.
dude, it's crazy. Luke Smith
Everything.
serves as the executive creative director for the Destiny universe, while Mark Noseworthy was the vice president of Destiny. I mean, I know my boy Dion might be around here, and this is going to be heartbreaking news for him because, and babe, you tell me what you hear when you read this, but Destiny is fucking done, bro.
Yeah, it's over.
It's
Listen,
done.
I said it. This may be their last form. Literally.
Yo, the final shape was not a
Final
joke.
shape. It's over.
Dude, I'm
It's in
like,
the name.
I really, I really don't. That's what the fact that they let these two go, that's them saying, like,
It's over.
because think about it, they were the backbone of Destiny, right? So the people who love Destiny, right, are literally seeing that the people who fucking made Destiny what it was, who guided Destiny, are gone. Are gone. They're fucking over. Over.
It's done, bro.
Dude,
And
that's
I love how
that's
they
gone,
just
bro.
leave things kind of like lingering, right? We know that this is it. It's over.
Wow. I think the biggest question is 850 people are still in that fucking studio.
Mhm.
Okay. And supposedly they're working on Destiny and Marathon. If you're telling me that these people who made Destiny what it is,
Are
you're
gone.
you're telling me you're getting rid of them. What the fuck are these people who working on Destiny going to be doing? Who's guiding the ship? Pete? Pete's the one who's
To
fucking
the ground.
like like what are we talking about here?
This is some shit. This is wild, bro. Take Pokemon, Bungie, and Destiny. And that final shape exploded. That
Man,
sucks, bro.
man.
They all know this is the end. It's over. That's why they're out here saying what they need to say.
Wow. Well, um,
Not
let's
well. Welp.
yeah, I know. Um, I think so he doesn't put it here. They have so this is another little piece um kind of added from the talk. Hazador says rumor Bungie has reportedly canceled Destiny 3 following layoffs. We're going to talk about that. But Bungie remains committed to supporting Destiny 2, but players should brace themselves for a shift in the scale of content updates. Marathon to launch in 2025. Um, wow.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Let's
allegedly,
just start throwing
allegedly.
that word in every
Yeah.
time we talk about a game coming out for PlayStation.
Dude,
Not
it was
that there are
delayed when they
many.
had more people working on it.
But let me ask you a question. What the fuck are they gonna do at that show? What are they gonna do at that show
Which show?
that they're going to after like 5, 6 years?
September?
Yes, in September. I'm blanking out.
Oh, well, now they're gonna blow everybody away with
What
all
are
the
they gonna
games that they've
do?
been secretly working on.
Oh my goodness. This was the secret showcase. They were
This
gonna
is
tell the
it.
ponies about how many people they were gonna fire.
Absolutely. Um, let me all right, hold on, where am I? All right, so I wanna let me take another chapter, okay? Because I wanna talk about the next the
The
next
next
topic
mess.
here. The next mess here.
Got it.
Wait, before we do that, hold the fuck on. What am I watching here? Um Brandon Martin. Thank you,
Then
brother, for
what's
that
up,
$2
fam?
super chat. Says I sent you the link on
Thank you.
Twitter. It's insane. Okay, so before we move on, let me check
Thank
that
you for
link
doing that.
because that was something that we were questioning before. So let me go here. Do this. Go here. Oh,
Can't
message. Here
wait
you
to
go.
hear the
Boom.
spin
Accept.
because it's never on
Thank you,
PlayStation. It's never their
sir.
fault.
Of course.
No, of course not.
Wait, what did he? Think you sent me. Oh. This shit right here? Is that who did he mention? That's JTech TV? No. Hold on. Explain to me. This is what I'm seeing. This dude says, good. Instead of letting Bungie do like Xbox did and let Phil sink the ship, they sent in someone to take over and save it. Is that what you were saying? Is that JTech TV? Is that dude JTech TV? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. This is the link did I click the wrong fucking link?
That's
Hold
possible.
on. Go back over here. See what the real. I don't. That's the only thing I see. Oh, JTech TV block me.
You gotta send us pictures, baby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to screenshot that shit. He blocked me. I don't even know the fuck this guy. How
Is that
how
wild?
crazy
You don't
is it
even
that
know who he
I don't
is.
even know who the fuck you are, dude? I can give 3 shits about you or your life. And you fucking block me? Like, what the fuck did I write to you? I've never spoken to you a day in my fucking life. Fucking clown. The fucking losers, yo. Wild. All right. Fuck that guy. If you like send me screenshots, we can talk about it. But let me go over here because I just noticed this over here. Motherfucking mash.
Smash, bro.
Mash
Thank
in the
you.
fucking building, my dude.
Thank you so much. Thank you for
Mash.
rocking out. And thank you for gifting 10 On Point for members memberships. Thank you so much, fam. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. 10 on point for
Thank
gamer
you.
memberships, dog. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Let's
emoji in the
go.
chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. And I do have the list here. We got the homie Besau, man.
Let's
We got
go.
Brandon Martin. We got Rashawn Eppinger. We got Talis Ray. We got Timmy. We got Paul Collins. We got Primo Drake. We got our homie Dion Landon
Let's
in the
go.
building. We got Meek B2G was good, fam, and we got Smokey. Thank you guys for being here, man. We appreciate each and every one of you, fam.
Thank you so much.
That was dope. Thank you, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
Mash.
Mash. Of course, man. That was fucking fire, bro. Appreciate you, homie. It means a lot to us. Thank you. Cage Feeler in the building. Thank you, bro,
Hey,
for being here, man.
Thirsty
Thank you for
boy,
that $2
what's
super
up?
chat. Says that would be as dirty as Phil firing Todd Howard. Yes. Like that's the levels of what we're talking about
Yeah.
here. Like Luke Smith to to Destiny and the other dude to Destiny is what Todd Howard would be to their like his games. Like it's crazy. That's wild. That's wild.
And the lack of finesse, like, they didn't even figure out how to make it in a way that, like, okay, just say you are resigning, you have to go. Like, this is a get to step in, you're fired type of situation. Sometimes they try to cover it up.
Agreed. All right. He sent a screenshot now.
Thank you,
Okay.
Brandon.
All right. All right. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's share it. So J Tech TV, the bitch ass who blocked me for no reason. People can't keep jobs if the company isn't making money. If Xbox fans refuse to buy games, how are companies going to make enough money to keep their workers employed? What the fuck
Oh,
is he talking
okay.
about? Is he suggesting that hold on. Is he suggesting that Xbox players didn't buy the games enough
No,
and
what
it's
I'm
their
hearing
fault?
so what I'm hearing is, okay, people can't keep jobs, right, if the company isn't making money. He's saying that, they can't keep people, right, that they
Yeah.
can't afford,
Yeah, which we
right?
know,
PlayStation
right? That makes
players
sense.
are not buying games. That's what I'm hearing, right? And so they cannot afford to continue to have these people on a payroll. He's saying if Xbox fans refuse to buy games, how are companies going to make enough money to keep their workers employed? So he's giving an example that if, the Xbox community players, fans decide that they're not buying games anymore and Xbox is not making enough money, right? How are they supposed to keep these people employed? He's saying that this is a consequence from what I'm hearing, and this is what I'm getting from the message. This is the consequence of Sony or PlayStation not having enough money to go ahead and keep these people employed. And so this is what they had to do. That's what I'm hearing.
Mm. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild to even throw Xbox into
Xbox gets
this.
thrown around everywhere. I do think he's just using it as an example for people to understand. This is a Sony problem. This is a because Sony or because PlayStation, right? I don't see the word PlayStation, I don't see the word Bungie, I don't see the word Sony anywhere, right? We're talking players, we're talking Xbox, we're talking not buying games, right? And letting people go. I think that right here this needed to be it. I don't think is a bad message, the message I'm understanding from it, right? But it should have been Sony or PlayStation cannot afford to keep employees because the players are refusing to buy the games. And as a product of that, these people have to be let go. That should have been, and again, here we go, the scapegoat where we throw in Xbox's name and we try to drag them into every situation. I think this was just an example, but I think ownership to those PlayStation fans that are not out here supporting the brand and supporting the games. I mean, this is on them, right?
Yo, Awesome Gomez just fucking nailed it. So gaming needs Xbox. Got it. Move aside, J Tech. So if Xbox players don't buy games, then every game's gonna fail because PlayStation players are not enough. 100% Awesome Gomez. It's fucking crazy. Um, and then Brandon responded to it. That's the same guy who sent it to us. He says right here, you are still spreading misinformation. Xbox players still buy games. PlayStation players don't buy games. They just sit on Twitter complaining like a 16-year-old girl on her period. Damn. Damn. Wild. Wild.
I
Listen,
don't think that the idea that Xbox players are supposed to go onto PlayStation and go ahead and support that brand when the PlayStation players are not supporting it, I don't think that makes any sense. So,
that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, all right. Let me get my chapter. Let me do this. Go here. Go
Pargy,
here.
what's up, fam?
What up, player?
How you doing? Hargeet says more gamers play Destiny on Xbox than PlayStation. Xbox did support them, ponies didn't.
Agreed. All right, now I don't know. We just saw it in the other piece here that we talked about, but this did come out, and then there's a little more into it. So this dude, Destiny Nostalgia, wrote Destiny 2 no longer getting expansions, Destiny 3 no longer in development. It has quite literally never been more over than it is right now. And he has a screenshot here saying new Destiny 2's future content drops to be lighter and smaller content packs instead of expansions. Insider reveals.
They want smaller packs so they can go ahead and get that income. They want that money
Yeah.
coming in. They want to make sure that they're not investing more, right, than they can potentially bring in. So if they go low and get high, that's great, right? If they go low and get low, then it is what it is. And if they're not making enough, they're not going to continue to release whatever it is that they're releasing. They're doing like that Spider-Man situation where they are supposedly, if this game is even still being made or will ever be released, they're cutting it into 3 parts to maximize the amount of money that comes in and to limit the amount of money they put out as they go, right?
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I mean that's really what it is. So that final shape, right, is quite literally exactly what they meant, and that's why. But this is what I'm telling you,
It's
how this was
true,
all part of the
bro.
plan, right?
Yes.
So they sat there with their team, like, okay, this is gonna be a cool name, the final shape. These motherfuckers don't know that these motherfuckers were telling the truth. That is literally the final shape. There will be no more changes to Destiny. That now they're gonna get little content packs. Okay, little content packs are not brand new worlds and places to explore and
They're more
brand new
straightforward than
storylines.
what people want to believe, right? If you pay attention to the little crumbs that they're leaving around, right? They went ahead 8 years, was it, with factions? Where's factions? Nowhere to be found. They're not planning to release it. 8 years later? Come on, man. On a game that they're using, let's be realistic, the same foundation that they used on the last one. You know it was a copy and paste situation. That is what they do. So if the game has not hit after X amount of freaking years, it's probably not coming out. Why aren't
Agreed.
they talking about games? Because they're not interested in making games. They're talking about books. They're talking about freaking
TV,
TV,
movies, music, everything
music,
else.
everything else but games. They call this shit the last whatever. What is it?
Oh,
Last
final shape. The
final
final
shape.
shape.
It was freaking final. I said it before. This is it. This is the end. This is where they part ways. Look, essentially, this is what's playing out.
That's it.
I mean, they're not talking about what games are coming out next year, what game they're working on for, next year. There are people on freaking strike. They're supposedly had taken a year and change off. I mean, what company does this? Someone who's not interested in continuing to give you content. The
Yeah.
signs are all
Well, they don't
there.
want to spend money on the content, right?
Mhm.
That's the bigger problem. So Destiny 3, okay. The report says Bungie has reportedly canceled the rumored Destiny 3 codename Payback project following layoffs, right? So the rumor is Destiny 3 was canceled. Now, if we go over here, I have another little spot. So he says Destiny 3 was canceled, but over here, Jason Schreier comes out and says just to clear up some rumors floating around. Destiny 3 was not canceled because it was never in development. For
Oh,
people familiar, Bungie did some very early work on a spin-off project called Payback, but they canceled that a while ago. I'll have a story tomorrow with more info. So I think he's playing semantics over here with the the wording, right? So Destiny 3, whatever the next part of Destiny was going to be, was canceled, right? But he's saying Destiny 3 was not canceled. But when you think about the situation,
working on a freaking game that's supposed to be called Payback, right? And it's supposed to be Destiny. I mean, it's canceled, right? Just because they went and they said, "Oh shoot, we can't do this."
yeah. So right here, this is what I actually felt when I first heard it, and then I saw the words that Jason Schreier wrote. So Paul Tassi said, "I feel like Destiny 3 never being in development is actually worse than it having been
Absolutely,
canceled."
bro.
Because again, again, it shows you that this was premeditated, right? They were not, again, the final shape is the name. They're going forward, they're no longer doing expansions. The final shape has been a name for a long time, right? They knew that this was going to be it. They were going to just switch to these content packs, not do everything, not do big expansions anymore. And, the fact that they didn't even bother starting up something new, kind of fucked, dog. Destiny 2 can never be a forever product. It's already like it's dying. It's already been dying. So the fact that they were not even bothering doing the Destiny 3 shows you that they have no desire in
To
a
continue,
real
of
future.
course. And then, no shit, these people aren't making any money.
Yep. Listen, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It
Listen,
is.
at the end of the day, when you go ahead and look at what's been going on with all of this news, it shows one simple thing. PlayStation is on a horrible downward spiral. Every part of PlayStation is being affected negatively. Everything. Every game that was in development, all negatively affected. This fucking studio purchase, a waste. Canceled games left and right. Investment in everywhere other than gaming. This is a clear sign that the future for Bungie, the future for PlayStation is not sunshines and rainbows. We don't know what this is all going to like equal out to be, right? And that's a problem. That's a problem. Do you have anything else to say about this stuff, baby?
Listen, we saw it coming. It all makes sense.
It does all make sense.
For those in denial, thinking that PlayStation is just making money, that they're selling games, that they're winning with their console sales, let this be a freaking wake up call for you.
Yep.
Or
Or
not. It's funnier if you don't.
or not. I'm gonna play this because I just saw this. Our homie Demo Flow. I think he has a video up on
Yo.
this topic, so definitely check that out after our show. But let's see real quick. I don't know what he clipped over here. I want to see what he clipped. So let's see it together. So he put, watch Sony PlayStation fanboys in full damage control over layoffs at Bungie. No more major updates for Destiny 2. Destiny 3 is not happening for now. Full video and link and replies. Let's see what he clipped in the beginning.
Let's get it popping. Let's talk about Bungie right now. Oh, man.
Today we're talking about PlayStation because Sony has just officially fired hundreds of developers over at Bungie and essentially just gutted the company. And I'll be honest about it, I'm pissed.
Oh, man. Bungie. Where is my factions to, Bungie? Yeah, it's not live service enough. That's right. I remember.
Hey, remember Ghostbusters? Oh,
Now,
Fucking Demo.
we're going to read the
Put this shit
entire
together, it's
statement
funny.
of it because, this is a complete dumpster fire.
That his real voice?
Yeah, that's
Telling you, PlayStation's quality control for the PSVR 2 is embarrassing. I bought 2 or 3 games in a row that weren't ready.
So am I going to pass on Concord? Yeah. Unless something changes, and I don't think anything's going to change.
I think that goes right in line with something I've continued to say, that I think PlayStation's live service strategy is small teams with small budgets and games that if they don't go anywhere, the loss is mitigated by the company being significantly smaller.
They said,
that's it.
let it
Demo's his
burn.
intro's dope.
Let it
Every time I hear this.
let it burn. Let
Go.
it, let it, let it, let it, let it, let it burn. Let it, let it, let it, let it, let it, let it burn.
Get it.
Hello,
There you go.
everybody. Welcome back to
There you
another.
go.
Shout out to Demo
Go
Flow.
check out
That's the
Demo's
homie
video.
right there.
Go find it. Follow him on Twitter.
Yes.
Homie, he'll be here tomorrow.
Yes.
Gonna drop some bars with Hargeet. We're gonna go fucking wild. It's gonna be a great time.
He's got a show tomorrow morning, I think. Go
Tomorrow
sub,
morning,
you
I think.
guys.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
homie.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's go on to showing you the exact opposite world that fucking PlayStation is living in right now. Okay, let's go over here. Let me grab this. Where is it? Okay, here we go. See, this is the reality of what Xbox is in. Look at the news we just got from PlayStation. The
Yes.
fire. Wait, you know I gotta take my chapter before I go crazy. Sorry. Let me take my chapter. Think we fully experience PlayStation's current situation. Okay. So going from PlayStation's horrible situation in life, from their own games being canceled to Destiny 3 being canceled or whatever it was they were working on, the studio laying off so many people, restructuring, they're being absorbed more into Sony, the Herman Host is taking over. They don't their whole shit show. On our end, we're partying, baby.
Let's go.
We party over here on Xbox side. This is the life, right? This is the life that we have. So Aaron Greenberg went ahead and posted, looking forward to return to Gamescom again this year with our largest booth ever. We will have over 50 titles and 240 stations, including hands-on with upcoming releases, Age of Mythology Retold, Ara History Untold, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred, Fallout 76 Milepost Zero, The Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road, Towerborn, plus exclusive theater presentations for Avowed, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Starfield Shatter Space. For those not attending, I recommend you check out the Gamescom opening night live show, as well as our Xbox at Gamescom show floor daily broadcast streams. More information here. Looks like they're gonna be able to have some games over on opening night live. So during their main show, we're getting more goodies. Now, let
Let's
me tell you
go.
something. He's not going to just do some random stuff at opening night live. If he's telling you, I recommend you check out opening night live. Looks like Xbox is going to show up
And show off.
and show off.
Hell
Show
yeah,
up
baby.
and show off. Man, I am so pumped. Cannot wait for Gamescom to get some
gonna
more
be
of this
sick,
information.
bro.
Coming this month, man. We're there. Later this month, it'll be here. Looking more at Avowed. Oh my god, I can't wait. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle and Starfield Shattered Space. This is gonna be glorious. Let me see over here if they added any other context to what they're doing. And they're also, remember, they're going to be doing daily shows as well afterwards. So I feel like whatever they announce there, they're going to do bigger deep dives and kind of show more of um, on the as opposed to just what's on opening night live. So they have 50 games. Like they're going to be showing a lot
Yeah, it's
of
gonna be
games.
crazy.
Absolutely.
The the fact that we don't have to like worry, is this gonna be a good show? Like, man, this is
Agreed.
crazy.
So they do talk a little more about what's happening over here. So says we will also host several theater presentations, like we said, the 3 of those games, joining the Xbox booth for the first time. Blizzard
Let's
Entertainment. Look at that
go.
integration, baby. It's happening. Will make their return to Gamescom with multiple offerings from Diablo and World of Warcraft. Ahead of launch of the Vessel of Hatred expansion in October, Diablo will bring an exclusive public hands-on gameplay demo of the Spiritborn class to the Gamescom show floor with the Diablo Immortal Reliquary boss tournament taking place as well. World of Warcraft celebrates the launch of the War Within on August 26th with the power of a special immersive experience, giving Gamescom attendants the chance to feel the thrill of skywriting in Azeroth. The Xbox booth will also have playable titles from our third-party partners, including Ubisoft's Star Wars Outlaws, Saber Interactive, Space Marine 2, Rebellions, Atomfall. Oh man, I forgot about Atomfall. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I think that game is fire looking. I gotta go look it back up. I feel like I remember that name from somewhere.
We just talked about how like they just say something, you kind of just forget because there's so much
Yeah,
going
man.
on, so much
There's
happening.
so much. It's crazy. And the return of GSC Game World Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl with an all-new demo. That's wild. We're getting a new demo of Stalker 2. That's gonna be great. And in our indie selects area dedicated to diverse, exciting upcoming titles from independent developers, will host games including Maximum Entertainment Squirrel with a Gun. That looks wild. Noodle Cakes Winter Burrow. And that's the one with I think that's the squirrel one, right? Not the squirrel. Were they squirrels? The winter. Remember we saw it. The mice. Were they mouse?
Oh yeah, and with the little the cold weather,
Yeah, the cold
walking
weather, and
around.
it was like
Yes,
a
yes,
gripping
yes.
little story. Yeah, that's that one, Winterboro, and then 11-Bit Studios' Creature of Ava and more. That game actually, I think that game comes out like next week. I think that game comes out before Gamescom, if I'm not mistaken, and that's a Game Pass game
Oh,
as
that's
well.
cool.
It
That's
says,
smart to do, to go ahead and promote something that's already in there.
yep, the above is just a small selection of titles playable on Xbox Booth. For the full list of playable titles, visit here. So let's see real quick what they got going on.
Yo, I love that. Whatever you're into will have something for you. Man.
Agree. There's no fucking list here. How dare they? I don't see the list. Oh, show booth details. Okay. So, oh wow. No. Oh, okay. Here's the list. Wait, what did I just okay, you got it there? There we go. Perfect. You can see it. All right. So Xbox Game Studios is gonna have Age of Mythology, Ara, Avowed, Towerborn, Forza Horizon 5, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and Sea of Thieves. Bethesda's Indiana Jones, Starfield, Shattered Space, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Doom: The Dark Ages, but photo opportunity. Blizzard is bringing World of Warcraft, Diablo 4, and Diablo Immortal. Games for partner studios. You got Valorant. You got Star Wars Outlaws, Little Nightmares 3. Ooh. Date Everything, Space Marines 2, Stalker 2, Dustborn, Commandos Origins, Farming Simulator 25, Fortnite Festival, Marvel Rivals. They're working Marvel Rivals, they're smart, man.
Yeah.
They're getting close to that game, dude. Mecha Break, I don't remember what that one was. Planet Coaster 2, Atomfall, hands-on, Visions of Mana, again, Sega game right there. And then Indie Selects, you got Squirrel with the Gun, The Altars. We played that one. That's really, really good. Winterboro, Void Train, Replaced. It has to be coming, bro. It has to be coming. Overthrown, Parcel Corps, Kill Knight. Oh, Kill Knight was that, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was that dope ass game we saw on one of the showcases. Tales of Iron 2, All You Need Is Help, Creatures of Ava, that's the Game Pass game, Train Sim World 4, Star Trucker, Spirit of the North 2, and Funko Fusion. Oh, Funko Fusion. Getting close with that too. That's like a Lego type game, but with the Funko Pops.
Yeah.
That's the one that J Shock Blast is really
Yes, he's excited
looking
about
forward
it.
to.
I'm excited for it too. That sounds pretty cool.
That's pretty dope. And then it looks like they're gonna be there the whole weekend. Let's see what else. Game Pass at Gamescom. They're gonna be giving stuff away, gaming for everyone. Other booths still have the shop. I mean, they're gonna have a huge presence.
This is pretty insane, dude.
Oh, look. Okay, so you have live from the show floor with our broadcast teams. So Wednesday they're doing Xbox at Gamescom, and they're gonna feature Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, Atomfall, Age of Mythology, plus others. So they're gonna be streaming that stuff, which is dope. So Eastern is gonna be 9 a.m. They're gonna be doing a Bethesda stream. at 8 a.m. Eastern. So it's
Oh,
before.
wow.
Wait. EST and EDT. What the fuck's the difference? I don't know. Okay, but that's happening. And then, oh wait, so Bethesda's just rocking every day. But every day, Xbox is going to be featuring different games. So Star Wars Outlaws, World of Warcraft, and Towerborn, and then Avowed, Our History, Untold, and others. So, I mean, this is um, a huge
It's a big deal.
show for them. Yeah, they're gonna be showing up in a major way. And that is again,
As they should because they can, right? This is what they've been working for.
that's absolutely what they've been working for. And this is where we've been going to, right? Getting to this place where we just have nothing but games and multiple places to show them. And again, none of this is something that I would say would end up on Opening Games Live, the show that fucking Jeff Keighley's gonna put on Opening Night Live. I would say maybe indie, right? I think we'll see more of indie. I think we'll see more Avowed there. Maybe they'll show us Towerborn. But my question is this the time that they're gonna show us something new? That again, Matt Booty fucking said it. We're just kind of holding him to it at this point. Two
Where
2
you at,
games
Matt Booty? What's up?
2 games releasing this year that have not been announced. I think you show up at Gamescom with something new. I think you have to, right?
I mean,
Not have to, like, you're screwed because you don't have
I
anything.
don't bro,
I'm
it's a
saying if you
lot
have
that they're
2 games
bringing
coming
in.
this year, like, how much time left before to announce it, right?
Not much, though. I'm quite shocked that we haven't seen or, like, that we don't necessarily know exactly what he was referring to. So,
Um, the Awesome Goldman said, "Did the list show Space Marine 2?" Yes. Yes, for sure. For sure. Um,
Jesse B says, "But where's Xbox?"
well, where's Xbox? Exactly. Exactly. Where's play yo, how yo, we are not the same.
No,
We are
bro.
not the same.
The fact that that's even a conversation is ridiculous.
It really is. It really is.
But those console sales, though, are magnificent.
I know. It didn't save them, right? It didn't save them. Amit Kumar says maybe some Game Pass announcements. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Edward Lafferty says TGS might be a better place to like announce some new shit, but I feel like that will only be if the new shit is Japanese related, right? I mean, in my
Oh
mind.
my gosh.
Where's
Becca says,
PlayStation?
"Where's
Nobody knows.
PlayStation?"
Nobody knows.
Where's
Nobody knows.
Factions? Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
That was good.
G Baby says at this point, Xbox slogan could be "We are gaming." I mean, honestly,
Agree.
agree. They wouldn't be far off from the truth. Like this is the reality of what it is. I mean, honestly, just at what point do you look at the situation and be like, what are we witnessing? You know what I'm saying? Like this is we're gonna be talking about this in the future as like we were there when everything just went straight to shit for PlayStation. How you saw the company that thought that they were the big fucking deal, the top dog, they thought they were the fucking king of the crop, right? And from purchase, with one purchase, shattered their entire belief system, and they have no idea what to do,
They
what
don't
they're
believe in
doing.
themselves anymore. They don't believe in the brand, the
Bro,
name, the studios they have, nothing.
it's insane. It's insane that that's the reality of their situation. It truly is. It's really a big problem. God bless you, my love. God bless you, my love. Mysterious World, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. It says Bungie about to become a single player, third person, over your shoulder, story driven game studio. Yo, they're gonna turn Bungie into one of them. You're gonna see that them transform. You know, honestly, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That once they get fully absorbed, they have no place for shooters, dude. Look at Horizon Studio, Gorilla. They dropped that shit. They dropped it. They can't cut it, man. They can't hang. Amit Kumar, thank you for the clarification. Visions of Mana is Square Enix. That's what I meant. But I said Sega like an ass bitch. But that's okay. Thank you for correcting me, homie. King Styles, what's good, fam? Thank you for
What's
being
up,
here.
fam? How you doing today?
Amit Kumar says the Xbox booth at Gamescom looks
It
insane.
does.
This looks like a whole E3 show floor on their own. I mean, honestly, think about that. PlayStation's not even showing up to this motherfucker.
For what, bro?
I'm just
For
saying
what? To bring Phil coffee? Like, what are we
Oh my
talking
God.
about here? For what?
Yo,
That's some crazy shit to say. What are they gonna bring? Their book? Their graphic novel? Like, hey guys, we could just stand here with our book and our action figures that we're selling now.
it really is wild. But you would think with their position, right? They think that they still think that they're big dogs, right? So like the big dog thing to do would be to show up and have 55 games to show, not their own clearly because they can't come up with
They
5.
can't
But
afford anything
that's
out there.
damn, yo,
Bro,
they can't
are you
afford nothing,
kidding me?
bro.
They can't afford nothing.
God damn, they're
That's
so
where they're
broke.
at. And even if they could, they don't know a good game if it beat them. If it freaking beat them in the face. They won't know. They have no idea.
God damn. They honestly don't.
Look at Concord. They went all in.
Man,
Come on, bro.
it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy. I know it's wild for me because I'm saying it's crazy so much because it's just going through my head, and
Well, dude, when we
it's
just had
so hard
after
to
having
see
that
this as
conversation
real.
we just had about PlayStation, people run around glorifying it, and the media's still trying to cover up and act as if this isn't happening because if they don't say it, then it's not real, and people won't believe it, and PlayStation will stay the same. There's no saving PlayStation. PlayStation doesn't want to save PlayStation. They are done. It's just that the media and the ponies somehow have not gotten the memo. It's
PlayStation
over.
doesn't
All
wanna
you guys
save
are doing is
PlayStation.
helping them scam people. And that's bullshit. When you go ahead and you have the conversation you just had and you look at this and you see how Xbox is going to show up. After the show we just had, by the way, let's not forget that show. It was a 10 out of 10, fucking perfection. And here we
Bars.
go again. No one is wondering, how are they going to do? Are they going to come through? Everyone's saying is going to be fire. That is the confidence that when you know. And that's all you should be saying. It's going to be insane. And they are having their own freaking E3 by themselves.
They
You
really are.
understand this. This is just them
Like they're just
out here
creating their
carrying
own
the
shit.
gaming industry on their back. Having the best freaking gaming streaming service.
They got
Come on,
everything, bro.
man.
They got everything. It's crazy.
They got it all.
It's crazy. Edward Lafferty says, "Are you going to talk about Sony's new Fortnite killer?" I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You gotta let me
Oh
know.
my God.
You gotta let me know. Yeah, this is this is really something that I am so happy to be seeing. Now, Edward Lafferty did get me. He said, like Forza Horizon 6 in Japan. I mean, that would be wild, but think about well, the next thing we're gonna talk about kind of makes things like this big be like they're not gonna show that for this year, right? Like Forza Horizon 6 cannot be coming out this year. It's just
I
not
agree.
happening. It's not happening. And whatever those 2 other games are that he claimed are coming, they would have to be early. So they have to be like almost ready to go, right? Like it can't be something huge like this. It has to be something that they could drop in September. You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty much the only window that they would have. September, October before things get too crazy. Vinci says Xbox play anywhere. PlayStation, nothing is better than something. Nothing is better than something. Oh my god.
My God,
Oh
the
my
ponies
god.
want less. They know how bad it is. They're like, you know what? Just don't do it. Don't even show up. Don't make us talk about a game you're making. It's better off this way.
Man, I gotta tell you, there's a bunch of people over there who living with regrets. A lot of people working at PlayStation and just living with regrets. Oh, Bounty, what's going on, man? Thank
What's
you for
up,
being here,
fam?
brother.
How you doing? Gogo, what's up? Gogo
Nope.
says, why are ponies so cool and special? They're not. They believe they are, and they act like everybody should feel this way, right? About them, about PlayStation, and the stupid shit that you hear some of these morons say, right? That claim to know shit or be smart, right? The nonsense that comes out of their mouth, and people out there kind of eat it up. It's like, what are you guys talking? What are you guys doing? It's wild. I guess if you pack enough words together that you don't even understand yourself, right? Those out there that don't understand them will think that you're smarty pants.
Marty Pants indeed. Edward Lafferty said, "Did you not see the chicken suits, the frog game? Never in my life.
No.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
Not even close." Um, Future Generation says, "Xbox play anywhere, PlayStation play nowhere." Facts. Slimy Mucus says, "Sony about to shut down Bungie."
Yep.
Yeah. Either well, shut it down. No, absorb it. Yes. Turn it into a Insomniac like, meaning that they'll just be part of the hamster wheel, making a certain game, whatever game they dictate. Yes. Bungie will lose every ounce of independence that they thought they had, any ounce of self-worth that they thought they had as a studio, like they're gonna be gone.
Well,
The Bungie
listen,
you know is
it's gone.
being buried right
It's
now.
gone. Yeah. To sum
It's
it
just
up,
done.
they made Bungie their bitch.
Facts. Dion
Dion,
Landon.
we're here for
Sorry,
you,
bro.
baby.
Listen, I've poured one out for you.
We love you.
For your game, but
So good. We'll get through this.
don't worry. Listen, good thing you're on Xbox, right? Like if you were on PlayStation side, you're fucked because Destiny's gone. But on Xbox side, you got to play more. You got so much more to play. You know, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Um, yeah, this is a wild situation.
Aw,
Dion says, "Oh, who gifted me a membership? Thank you for your generosity." That
that was
was
Mash.
Mash.
Mash, thank you again. Thank you.
Mash is the man for sure. Absolutely. Ah, all right, all right. Now let me take my chapter because we're gonna move on.
Razor Ultron, you ain't lying. Bungie is rotting from the top down.
It really is. It
Spartan
really is.
661, welcome. How are you, love? Thank you for rocking out.
All right. So let me go here and let's get it where it starts. But let me get my chapter here. Um, okay. Dragon's time. Okay, boom. Here you go. 2,
So fast, see
3.
money.
I'm trying.
Top
I'm trying.
speed.
Moving
Oh,
in
you moving
fast
faster than
motion.
PlayStation firing people.
Damn. All right. So we got a bit of news that people are running with in a doom and gloom, the way we know that these fucking people are, but let's go ahead and chat about it. So Tom Warren writes, Microsoft is about to delay Avowed slightly. I'm hearing that Obsidian is about to announce an Avowed delay to early 2025. More on this in Notepad this week. So, Notepad is his paywall article thing that he does where you have to subscribe to read it. There was a whole nother conversation about why are people upset that he puts it behind the paywall. He's doing work and he wants to get paid and blah 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 blah. Whatever. I don't care whether he puts it behind a paywall or not. Why does it matter? Somebody's got to pay. Somebody is going to pay for it. We already know that all of the big companies have to subscribe to it because they're going to want to talk about what he is. So he's getting his bank from them. Us regular people don't need to pay for his shit. He'll just we'll just hear about it the other way, from somebody else, right? I mean, it's really not that crazy of a situation, really not that big of an issue. Now, to be clear, um, let me put this one over here because Clobro reported a little more. Inside of the article, Tom Warren Clobro says Tom Warren reports that Avowed is getting a slight delay to early 2025. I understand Avowed is in good shape. This is more a matter of wanting to give the game breathing room outside of a very busy period for Xbox Game Pass. So, of course, you hear this situation and the people who are going ahead and talking about this are being very disingenuous because they're trying to frame this as Avowed is in trouble, Obsidian is screwed, they're going to get shut down. How
Yes.
people project is
For sure.
crazy. Is
I think it's like
crazy.
suppress, right? Suppress emotions about PlayStation. And then the moment they find a window to go ahead and release that energy, they drop it onto anything that Xbox gives them an opportunity to drop it onto. It's quite the type of issues that you can just, I don't know, maybe go to therapy for, see a
You need to see
psychiatrist
somebody,
about.
talk to
I don't
somebody
know.
about it.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah. I get it for sure. The homie right, you are gaming. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Bungie got double back fisted. Hashtag Sony 2 broke to make
How
PS6.
does one get double back fisted?
I mean, I don't think we want to know. I don't think we want to know, Doodle. I think we leave that up to knowing what Ryu Art does. Okay, in his free time. Okay, double back fisted. I don't know the size of the fist or what's happening. Okay, this is a crazy situation. I
Simultaneously, just boom, and then back in. Like, what are we doing here? They're getting fisted for sure, though. For sure.
somebody is happening somewhere.
Somebody's getting fisted
Suicide King
somewhere.
says, "Does Bungie get a reach around?" This part says small hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah,
Oh,
this is wild. This is wild. It's crazy. Because it, I mean, it feels accurate. You know what I'm saying? Like it
it
feels
does.
accurate. Like
It
what
does.
he's saying feels accurate to what is happening over there, which is wild. That being said, that scenario is not what's happening here. What's
Oh,
happening here is Phil flexing, right? Phil showing you that at the end of the day, he'd rather make space for his games, make moves that although somebody's going to cry about or somebody who was really looking forward to this is going to say, "Oh no, I'm sad." I was one of those people immediately on the reaction. It's like, tear. I wanted to play that now. But I have so many other games to play, right? So it's not like, "Oh my god, I have nothing to play. Wow, we're so screwed. We look like PlayStation now." No, okay? Not even fucking close. You know what I'm saying? Like, not even in the same spectrum, because that's how they cry. That's how they cry. That's just what they do. That's how they do it. Well, they have hooves. You know what I'm saying? They don't have
oh,
fingers.
okay. Now, so they don't like tap around, like
Yeah, yeah, they can't be
they
like,
just
"Oh,
okay.
oh,
I
no."
get it.
No, no,
So
these
it's
are
like,
hooves. They're trying to get in there and they
yeah.
can't quite, you know what I'm saying? But this is what they do. This is what they do. Um, but no, so this is them saying, "Okay, I can tell you exactly what happened. I know this is what happened." And actually, after I was on Boom Show earlier talking about this, and this is exactly what I said. And then Boom hit me up and DM me like, "You were right," because then they wrote the article on it. But it's just it makes so much sense. This wasn't like a holy crap. what's gonna happen.
No, dude, they have a
Um,
ridiculous amount of games releasing, right? And this is a consequence of the circumstances. I'll let you go to your article, um, but this is just an effect.
yeah, so okay, so was it here? Yeah, here it is. All right, so in Jez writes an article, right? And you can see it in the caption over here. Xbox to delay Obsidian's Avowed into 2025 after Stalkers 2 release date change. So this is exactly what I said earlier. Okay, what I said earlier was simple. This game was going to come out in November. We already had the leak time frame for it. What happened? What changed suddenly that all of a sudden we're hearing delays? Well, very simple. Stalker 2 was supposed to be in September, but they needed more time. And again, we know Phil, he does not fuck around. He's pro dev. He's going to sit there and make sure that they have the time and resources to do what they need to do to make the game as great as it's gonna be, and they gave them that time. So they're moving from September to the end of November. A week before the day that they're coming out, the leak was when Avowed was gonna come out. And it's like, at what point do you look at it and say, okay, we have too many games coming out in a 2 3 month span. We need games to have a little more time to shine, right? And what I said very simply is, I think when they looked at Avowed, okay, I think they looked at Avowed and saw how special it was and how great it's gonna do and how much they want to give it that space to really kind of shine. And I think that's why Avowed is the chosen one. And again, to be clear, this is all rumors. All rumors. They may just be discussing whether or
What to
not
do?
they
Yeah.
want to push it back or whether they're just gonna fucking release it and say, fuck it, let's let it go. Right. But assuming that that is correct, assuming they do delay it, I don't see it as a problem. I see it as they went ahead and they knew this game was going to come out around November, but they didn't anticipate Stalker getting pushed back. And instead of just saying fuck it, they're thinking about moving it and giving it some room to breathe. And I think that's a big deal. And what I said on Boom Show earlier was that, you know, they could have gone ahead and done a Sony move, right? And be like, hey, we're gonna need you guys to finish this game by September, latest October. Okay, but we need you guys to finish sooner so we could put your game out, and then Stalker will be in November. But I don't, let's put it this way. If that does not happen, if we don't get word that, oh, jokes on you guys is not being delayed, is actually coming in October or September now, if that doesn't happen, then that shows you exactly the reality that it's very difficult when you have a team who's working on a game that's you're giving them a deadline or they're telling you no, the game's gonna be ready by November, and then now you walk up to them like, yo, we need you done sooner, right? Like they would already have had to be either ready to go or really close to being ready to go in order for them to drop earlier than November. Actually, I just see right here. Arnie says, so Avowed isn't ready to go right now, then. If it was, they would release it in September. Agreed. Now, listen, we've been seeing so many little docu series that they're doing. Like they're releasing these videos, or they're doing like these small live streams every week or 2 weeks. They have like this road to Avowed kind of situation happening. And I mean, honestly, they're doing great marketing this game. I'm very like again, I'm very, very excited for this game. I think it looks great. I think it looks great more and more. And I can tell you right now, if they do delay it, this is a huge win for Avowed because I feel like other than this happening, other than Stalker pushing into their time, forcing somebody to move, right? Other than that, they wouldn't have moved. They would have released. What this is going to allow is more time for polish, more time for the perfect execution, right? More time to make sure that this lands the way they want it to land. It's a very, very important game because this is the big one from Obsidian, right? I mean, let's be clear. So far, everything Obsidian has done has knocked it out the park, right? Again, Pentiment received 10 out of 10s, right? It got very, very high marks. Grounded, fucking how many? 25, 35, 15 million? Like some crazy number of people playing that game, right? Super successful. They started it from a preview all the way to final form. They're done with it. They're wiping their hands with it. They're moving forward. I mean, this really is something that would be a great thing for them to be able to get more time to make sure they land this the way they want it to land, right? And honestly, when it comes to games these days, polish is everything, right? Those last few months are going to make or break your game. If you start launching with bugs, if you do any stupid shit like that, you're screwed, right? And I think they've already been given time. You know, that's why a lot of us thought we might have gotten Avowed earlier in the year
Yeah.
because we kind of thought it was closer. And, now, it being this far back, it's like, okay, at this point, give it the time and let it really be finished the right way. Right. What do you think about the delay, baby?
So I'm fine with it. See, this is not a situation where there was any type of problem. We know on Twitter they went ahead and mistakenly released they posted the date for Avowed, right? When it was supposed to release. I do as well believe that this is a Stalker 2 situation. They went ahead and it's no longer releasing in September. We're talking about a group of games that are just kind of overlapping and they need the time to go ahead and let these games shine. Now, the the other situation that they could have had happen was actually just have Stalker 2 be the one that releases next year. But I do think with everything that they've been through, to go ahead and get this game done and kind of like, we all know, right, what the studio has been through. So I think moving Avowed was the easier decision and to kind of allow Stalker 2 to hit during the holidays. Um, it was kind of like a sacrifice. That's the way I see it. Um, and it's better for us to not get kind of that overload of games back to back. Um, it's just too compact and it's not fair to the studios. It's not fair to us essentially, which we already kind of feel like, we're getting a lot and where's the time to go ahead and play these games. But I do feel like this was like kind of like Avowed is kind of being sacrificed and moved to next year so that Stalker can have its time to shine and to go ahead and be a part of that holiday rush. They do want this game to do well. They've invested a lot of love and energy into it, and so they wanted to have its time. That's my opinion on it.
I mean, obviously, you're spot on with all of this because at the end of the day, I think that it's just what would need to happen for it to work. Again, like you said, there's so many games,
They're overlapping, dude.
so
It's
many.
not just right for us, it's right for the freaking
The
the
developers,
developers, for the
they've been working
studios to
all
go
these
ahead and
years.
not overlap each other. It's already overlapping, right? We're looking at, the last months of the year and they have a ridiculous amount of games releasing. Is packed at this point. So I don't think in any way that this had to do with the game not being done, with them having any issues with it. I feel like this game is sitting pretty and kind of just waiting to release.
I
It's the
agree.
smart thing to do.
I agree, 100%. Cage Feeler says, "Thank you
Cage,
both for
what's
being
up?
here. Thank you for that 2 super chat." Says, "Eat at E ranks, C Money Muppet, double backhand with mustard." What the fuck?
That's some creepy shit right there.
That's really bad.
and freaky.
That is really bad.
Damn.
Jesus. The homie, I pity PlayStation peasants. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Yo, your name
up,
gets
man?
more real every time. Flight Sim, November 19, 2024, confirmed. It's stacked. Yes. And this is not Flight Sim for the regular simulator people who just like to fly planes.
Nope.
This is proper gaming experience, missions, different
They're
scenarios.
expanding
They're
on the
doing big
game
things
to
with
go
this.
ahead and attract more than just the people who want to fly here and there. There are missions when you go ahead and land, or you can, choose a destination to go and do a mission. It's just it's something that the game I feel needed, to give it like that extra purpose.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I think that this is a pretty smart thing if it's happening. I mean, and the reason we even entertain it this way is that
It's not a
for
big
us it
deal.
makes sense, even though it's
Yeah.
not confirmed to be happening. It absolutely makes sense to do, right? I mean, you look at the time and just fucking makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
But again, this was not Xbox coming out here saying that Avowal will be held till next year. So for all we know, this game is coming out as we figure in November.
Yep. Now, of course, if it was just this, there'll be nothing to it other than just saying that. But of course, people are dying. Our boy Joey was out here saying, I'm off Twitter today. The amount of Obsidian is dead. They are getting shut down, avowed as DOA, and Xbox fucked up again narratives that is starting to brew. Jesus Christ, y'all need a new hobby if a delay
Oh my
affects y'all this
gosh.
much.
Yes, seriously. I agree with you, Joey. Like, get a life. Like, other than trying to figure out how you can talk shit. Like, come on, man. It's too much. Go somewhere else with your shit. But you know what? It is a good thing to bring up. It is something to talk about, even though Xbox has not announced this themselves, right? It's a good thing to talk about because the whole situation with Bungie and PlayStation, doesn't that seem like just perfect timing to go ahead and rile people up about the fact that, Avowal is delayed, about the fact that potentially now we're looking at Trouble in Paradise. The whole studio is out. Xbox doesn't know what the hell they're doing. They're fucking up again. Isn't that just perfect timing, C Money,
Agreed.
to make a big deal and a big splash out of this? It's like they were holding that in their back pocket, and they're like, "Yo, this is the time." Yes, PlayStation out there in trouble, looking bad. Articles are gonna be demanded? No, we're not reporting
Yo,
on that.
without
Let's
fail,
talk
dog.
about this. Without a fail, dude. I'm
Baby,
not sure
without
that even
a
crossed
fucking
your
fail.
mind. But look how connected this situation is. Again, Xbox has not come out here. They have not said this. This is just people saying it, assuming that is true. And now other people are out there all over Twitter running with it. And you know, the Xbox house is on fire and they don't know what they're doing. The games are not releasing. They continue to be delayed. Here we go. This is the place to go to when PlayStation fucks up.
Yeah, it's really crazy because again, this is not confirmed, right? So
No,
it's like it's like fucking clockwork. Like
exactly.
why? Like if you just saw all this news pop, right? All this Bungie shit pop, all this shit.
Accurate,
Why?
excuse me,
Like
accurate
factual shit
news,
that took place.
factual
Factual
news
shit.
that is out there taking place. People, hey, we understand how much they care because they showed us when Phil closed that studio how much they care about people being fired, about people being let go. So this is a big deal to them. So for them to go ahead and brush over that, right? Because hey, hypothetically, Avowed is being delayed till next year. I mean, let's talk about the fake news that have not been confirmed and forget about the fact that 220 people lost their jobs and the mess that's taking place over at PlayStation with Bungie, the amount of freaking cars that Pete is out there buying, his bullshit speech. No, let's talk about Avowed being delayed because that's what matters.
It's crazy because you're fucking dead on, dude. Like this dude, fucking Tom Warren writes this shit, knowing that it's the day after this other shit, and instead of letting it ride, wait till fucking next week, right? Give this shit the week to air out, right? Let us focus on one fucking thing, right? They say, hold on, we can't let Xbox have a free pass this week. What? No. We can't let Xbox not have an issue. We need to make up an issue to put out right after a factual PlayStation issue. It's fucking crazy.
It's
So,
ridiculous, bro.
but this
It's
is the real
ridiculous.
mind fuck that these people do, right? So this is the shit that happens. This is how they're fucking crazy, bro. I swear to God, it's fucking blows my mind. So let's start here, right? There's a series of posts, right? So Wario64. He said he reports on it like normal. The Verge says Avowed is getting delayed to early 2025. Game is in good shape. Delay is more a matter of wanting to give the game breathing room outside of a very busy period for Game Pass, paywall, and then there, right? And then he comes up, says, appreciate the link out. Great, right? He's so excited. Look at shit like this, delaying games for the sake of Game Pass. This dude laughing because it got delayed. I don't know what pain he think is
I
happening
don't
here.
understand with the amount of games being released this year. I don't understand was the
It's all fucked up in
enjoyment.
their mind. It's fucked up in their mind. This is how they are, right? But then, of course, your favorite pony bot, Destin Legary, says, I think this is the right move. Send it to Q1. However, that does leave a noticeable gap in Xbox releases again.
Okay, can we talk about the gap that PlayStation has going on and will have going on moving forward?
Agreed.
I mean, that's a whole fucking desert in between games.
So you're 100% right. And then this is where I feel like it's like this back and forth that they do. Like they don't know what they're doing or they're tormented. I don't know. Like they do something, they feel bad and they feel the need to defend it. I don't know what's going on. So after Destin writes this, he then gets into this back and forth with Tom Warren, right? So Tom Warren says, what gap? Age of Mythology retold, and Starfield DLC in September, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 in October, Flight Sim 2024 in November, Stalker 2 in November, and then Indie in December, right? And then he goes, as far as I know, there's still no official release date for the Starfield DLC or Indiana Jones. Even Avowed has no official release date yet. So everyone is saying it's stacked based on theoretical dates of release. And then Todd said fall for Starfield DLC, Indiana Jones and Avowed were both announced as 2024 releases. Nothing theoretical about expecting September, December to be stacked. He continues, what day can I play those games? Jesus Christ.
It's like, honestly, it's like staged.
I feel
It's
like
like
it is.
staged. They're like, you know what? We'll go do a back and forth and let it be really ingrained the fact that this is happening so everybody can run with it. And the more we talk, the more opinions that people will have. And I mean, over here, what we're essentially seeing is them pointing out that dates are not solid, right? That's what I'm hearing that they're both trying to emphasize, right?
Yep. So Destin says, what day can I play those games? And then he just continued. I'm just saying, they also said Avowed was this year, and now it's getting pushed. We just had Stalker 2 date pushed. Maybe more things slip to 2025, right? Sure. Or maybe some get released sooner than rumored. Oh, see, shit like that. It's like, what? That's possible too, right? And then Destin says, has that ever happened though? I can't think of an instance of that off the top of my head. I'm getting ratioed for the post anyway. Just feel like Xbox had this bad habit of getting people hyped for games and then delaying them.
Got it. Okay, so let me talk to you about getting people hyped for games and then canceling them, like right before they're about to release. or getting people hyped for games but because they have a platform and then not making any games, or getting people hyped for games and then taking a year and a half off because they don't want to do anything regarding gaming, right? Or getting people hyped for games but then having shows about everything other but games. I don't know. I don't
It
know.
it doesn't make any fucking sense, right? But this is the hypocrisy, right? Or the trying to change their narrative before it gets crazy. Same same fucking guy. Okay, same fucking guy. Afterwards. This is a brand new post, right? Nothing to do with the other one. Xbox Games 2024, World of Warcraft expansion, August 26th. Age of Mythology, September 4th. Aura, September 24th. Somebody fucking schooled this bitch ass real quick, talking about what days are these things coming out. Aura, September 24th. Diablo 4 DLC, October 8th. Call of Duty, October 25th. Flight Simulator 24, November 19th. Stalker 2, November 20th. Starfield DLC, Fall 2024. Towerborn 2024. Indiana Jones 2024. Avowed Fall, no release date.
You're right.
Rumored
Show me the gaps. Where are the
Yeah.
gaps? August, September, October, November, December, packed. Show me the gaps, right?
Yep.
This is some bipolar at its max.
Well, now he's trying to make good, right? Just a look at the Xbox games list for 2024. Did I miss anything? Question mark. Right? Like he's trying to play it up as if he came up
didn't
with this
go-
idea.
Yeah,
Like he didn't
dude,
go
come on,
question
man.
all
He
this
didn't go
shit.
just question. He didn't go try to put down. This is what they
Oh.
do on Twitter. They just toss that out. Shout out to Clue.
Our fucking boy Abdel. He don't take
Abdel.
no shit.
Nope.
He don't take no shit.
Let's go.
Fucking shit. Xbox Game Showcase 2024. Just plowing this over there. Gears of War E-Day is 2024. Look at him being a prick. Wow.
Fucking idiot.
That's some dumbass shit, bro. Did he write words? Did he write words, Destin, or did he just post a list of games here showing you that we got games coming?
It's a
Stop
reach,
trying to doom
money.
and
They're
gloom.
reaching. They're always reaching when it comes to Xbox. They're always reaching, trying to figure out what they can twist. Obviously, this is just just the games put up there, but he wants to figure out what can he, oh shit, he got me. What can I go ahead and talk about? Even though I'm gonna sound like a fucking moron, I'm still gonna do it. Cause I'm a smart ass.
Look at Clue pointing this out as well. They purposely didn't show Avowed on this ad. It all makes sense now.
Yep.
You know, I gotta tell you something. Now that we're looking at this, if you think about it, I mean, it seems like it does all make sense, right? Like it looks like they had a plan to put it in 2024, but they probably got word of Stalker early on, right? Like not just recently. They probably
they
learned a
already
little bit
knew.
before and said, okay, let's find a date that's gonna work for you guys. So they go to Xbox, the Stalker teams go to Xbox, like, hey, we got to delay it. We need some more time. And like, okay, how long? We don't know. We'll let you know soon. And I think that's the conversation.
I
And then it
agree.
happened, and then that's it. But oh shit. Clute says, now make that list for PlayStation. Damn. Abdel with the
Get it.
smackdown, fam.
Get it.
Woo. I mean, come on, man. Like this is wild. This is wild. This is some bullshit, as we know that they go
That's the
ahead.
problem. If you are reporting, gaming news and you look at the amount of freaking games, how dare you? Like that's all I can say. How dare you?
Agreed. It's I don't know. I just know that we're on the winning side.
Yeah.
That's what I know. I
There's
know
no
that
there's no way around it. There's no denying it. That's just what it is.
100%. 100%. This narrative that they try to push on
It's
Xbox,
a joke now.
it's fucking crazy. Like, how you gonna complain about a fucking a game being delayed when you sit here and see everything we got coming? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the reality.
It just exposes these are the same people that were out there saying, what Xbox tax What tax are you talking about? And while you explain it to me, I'm going to ignore you because I can give two shits what you're talking about and how you feel. I'm gonna go ahead and pretend that I do, right? By going ahead and tell you to call in and let me know. Let me know. Let's have a discussion, right? A one-sided one. I'm gonna talk, you're gonna listen, and when you talk, I will ignore. Disrespectful as fuck. But these are the same people.
The AEC executive chairman, Dave Reezy.
Oh,
I wasn't aware of this
wow.
promotion
Damn.
that you got. I mean, I know we had the
I love it.
founder,
I'm loving it though.
Vic.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know you were promoted. I mean, that's
Look at that.
congrats.
Congratulations. See, Bungie's
Congratulations.
letting people go. The AUC is just, upgrading. Upgrading.
Upgrading constantly. You know what I'm saying? We don't ever stop. He says, "What's up, Latin assassins, chat
What's up,
people?
baby?
What's up, fam? Thank you for
Thank you
being
for
here, yo.
joining us
Thank you for being
today.
here. Yeah, this is
It's a testament to how
it is.
well, the AEC is doing.
Yep. Dion Hayes says, and when Sony has a game delayed, they say it's okay. You can delay that game. We'll give you all the time you need when it comes down to Xbox is always drama. You ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. The media will always say, what's going on at Xbox? But if PlayStation has no games, nobody questions it. It's all good. Let's just ignore it. Right? Let's just ignore it, leaving it alone, and just be done, right? No worries. It's really disingenuous the way that these people come out here. Again, look at this. Just let me see the exact time. Let's see the exact time because I want to fucking see exactly. So this is at 3:17 p.m. Okay, 3:17 p.m. and it was so it looks like if I'm looking at this post, okay, so it was at 12:58 p.m. was Destin's original post. So it took him 2 hours and 15 minutes after going back and forth with Tom Warren to be like, "All right, that's enough time. Let me let me fix my mistake. Right? Let me fix my shit."
Because they get to do this, right? Then it just never happened, right? It never
Yep,
happened.
exactly. It's okay. We could just ignore it. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Cage Feeler, thank you for that
Yo,
too. Super chat
Paige,
says,
what's up, fam?
"Sings exposed, exposed." We gotta have the beat tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have the beat.
Yes.
Um, but yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Thank you, love.
But yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild the way these people are, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. But this is nothing new, right? Nothing new. Force One Vlog says, "What's next for PlayStation after Concord, Astro Butt, and Legs of Ho?" Oh shit. I mean, nothing, but nobody gives a fuck,
No.
right? Nobody questions it. Nobody says shit. Nobody says shit. And they wonder why fucking like why channels like us are here, right? Like why we are here sitting here talking about this shit is because if it wasn't for people like us who talk about this shit, they would just fucking live in their fucking bubbles out here fucking promoting their shit as if
Dictating
Sony's
narrative,
in this
sitting
great
there,
position in life.
in power, dictating how shit goes. Fuck that.
Facts. Facts. Future Generation says, "Yep, it's good for gaming, but they out here canceling 6 out of 12 games of service games, killing off franchises. PSVR 2 is dead. Sony broke as hell, and everything is just fine." Again, you ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong.
Oh my
It's a
gosh.
what happened? Oh, I saw the thing you
I
read.
know, that's disgusting. Ew. Channeling what?
You know, it's so funny, but see, there's so little
Ah.
understanding of the cross pollination between some channels and what people think people are cool with because they don't know the things that people have said and done out there in these streets. Listen, just remember that we're not your favorite YouTuber's YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not
No,
those
we
type of
don't
people.
we do our own thing. We don't sit there and follow suit with the narrative that they want to spread. I could
Yeah,
give two shits. I have
yeah,
a podcast to
we
say
don't.
my opinion.
Exactly. We don't fuck with these other people, man. Not who we be. Not who we be. Gun Griffin says this reaction reminds me of the 360 days where ponies thought with 3D and PS Move motion controller system was a huge win. Both failed hard. Games tied to these features died. I mean, we already see that, right? We see that everything they're doing is freaking dying. It's ridiculous. Um,
Gun Griffin, shout out to Gun Griffin. I
Gun Griffin,
yo, he be killing it on
he,
those freaking comments.
he does. He
Yo,
does not. He does not let them rest. He does not let them rest. Gogo Pole says, "You guys rock." Thank you, fam.
thank you, love. Thank you.
Appreciate you, homie. Um, yeah, if yeah, it's a oh. Cage Feeler says, "You guys are my favorite YouTubers."
Thank
Oh,
you.
Cage, thank you, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you
We
so
love you,
much.
Cage.
Karma God with the question.
Where's
Where's
faction?
factions? I feel like we need to get that clip
Right?
of that guy who like freaked out and like screamed it.
Just
We
throw that in.
just have the button every time.
Every
Just
time. Every time they want to
oh,
spread something about Xbox, just reminder.
facts. Razor Ultron says hashtag PlayStation is rotting. It is. It is. This is the truth. This is the truth. HNS, what's good, fan? Thank you for being here. Saying
What's
it's
up, fam?
because IGN and all these other clowns are promoting woke news. They're so fake, and it makes me sick. I mean, I don't know what woke has to do with the games talking shit about Xbox, but you know, they do talk shit about Xbox and every chance they fucking get. I can tell you that
Every
much.
opportunity.
Every fucking opportunity. It's crazy. It's crazy. But look, this is the reality of where we are, and it is oh, Gun Griffin says this channel is my go-to for gaming news. Sorry, Dirt and Devil Flow. That's appreciate you, Gun
Thank you,
Griffin.
love.
Appreciate you, Gun. Those are the homies. Those are the homies. All right, let me get my chapter.
Get your chapter, baby.
Let me get my chapter. I just thought this shit was fucking ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, why they don't stop, right? They don't stop. Um, and it's just at what point do we just unanimously just kind of look at this and saying, like, just say how embarrassing it is for these people? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just
Well, that's what it's gotten to. It's no longer like that line where they can defend what they're doing, right? They're out there just looking ridiculous and just more exposed to how thirsty they are to go ahead and cover up for that PlayStation brand.
facts. Um, all right. So there's a few things that I would say are not like super humongous um things to talk about. But I think we could just kind of get a few things out there, right? Like we could just kind of talk about a few things, and go over some of the things that are just out here in these streets that are happening. Um, this is one thing that I saw this, and I feel like this big, like, well, actually, let me get my chapter. I didn't write it down. So let me write it down before we move on.
I can get the chapter.
Okay.
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 I know.
we don't need no lies in these streets. All right. So I saw this, and listen, at the end of the day, I know this dude can sometimes be facetious and saying different things. At least that's what I don't really follow any of these people, but again, this kind of comes across my timeline. So I'm going to talk about it because it happens to coincide with my exact belief system, right? So Obviously, if I believe something and I see something that supports my belief, we're gonna talk about it
Let's go.
as fact. Maybe not as fact. But Goat Gaming says breaking. An Xbox Take-Two interactive banner has been deleted from the Xbox website. So I'm assuming there was a Take-Two well, let me see. That's just a take. Were these two just next to each other for some reason, or did he just post it? I don't know. So assuming there was a banner that was up that had Take-Two and Xbox next to each other. And then it says news broke last week GTA 6 will be bundled with Xbox Series X consoles. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know. That's a bit much. I never heard that shit. But the last part is what I care about. And now it is confirmed according to industry professionals. They also believe an acquisition is imminent.
You've been saying
Everything-
it, C Money.
Everything before now, I don't know. But this last part, I feel it, man. Guys, tell me you don't. Tell me you don't think it makes sense. Look at everybody in here believes it as well. Take-Two did support Microsoft and not Sony during the ABK deal, so it's definitely possible. He says, I mean, Take-Two int is 26 billion. I think it could be possible. I'm just saying, it's possibility, guys. Come on. Tell me it's not.
It is, bro. We're hoping.
Listen,
If ABK was possible, anything's possible.
anything's possible.
Anything's
Possible. Listen, if this is true, okay, first of all, I would be the one who called it, okay? Because I said the shit from day one. I feel like they want to own Take-Two. I feel like it's a big thing for them. I know people say they could just do a deal. I understand that. But I tell you right now, that shit is gonna cost a lot of money.
It
To
is.
the point where it's like, why spend money when I can invest it in ourselves? You buy the building, you own it, it's yours. GTA 6 goes everywhere. If you bundle, oh my god, you talk about wanting to
Oh
fucking
my gosh.
cause chaos in the world.
And freaking sell consoles. Oh boy.
You fucking bundle GTA 6 with Xbox Series X consoles,
make a controller.
bro.
Yo.
I'm sorry, but the internet explodes and ponies just cease to exist immediately. They're just gone. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no, I mean, not dead. I mean ponies. You know what I'm saying? Like the pony nature of them will be
The
dead inside
poniness
them. Yeah,
will
the
just,
poniness
you know.
would cease to exist, not the people, right? It's not like the finger snap and half the world is gone. But yeah, I feel when you think about this, okay. Again, even as I was reading this right now, it sounded a little wild to think that GTA 6 would be bundled with Xbox Series X consoles.
Don't deny your inner child.
But I feel like that would be the fucking move, bro. That would be the move to really move shit. Plus, you got Game Pass day and date. And this is the thing. This is why this makes even more sense than you would think, because this game is the game that like forever sells,
Yes.
right? Like it sells once it comes out, it sells for 10 years, right? It's still to this day in the top 10 for like as far as played games. Like it's still going constantly, right? Like it's still a highly sought after franchise, right? Like that franchise just don't miss, right? So they went ahead and if they went ahead and got purchased by Xbox, it would fucking be awesome. And it's not just that. Like I can see right here, people are pointing it out. You know, Lakers fans since 1986. What's going on, fam? Thank you, brother, for
What's up,
being here.
baby? How you doing?
It says NBA 2K, WWE 2K, and GTA. Dude, you get so much with this purchase. It's undeniable, bro. It's undeniable. You have to see that this is a big deal. And again, you know, you look at those top 10s that come out, and you see the same games that are like up in the higher spots, right? Like you can see what's happening, how many people like what game is ranking where. And when you look at a game like Grand Theft Auto that's over 10 years old at this point, still consistently showing up in the top 10 to top 20 numbers on a consistent basis, like dude, that's an investment worth making. Like if you're Satya, you're saying we're gonna double the fuck down, right? We're gonna double down. How does that not equal Grand Theft Auto? I think it does. I think when you think about doubling down and you're thinking about impactful moment,
That will be an impact, bro.
that'll
Talk
be a
about a
fucking impact.
moment.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just to show you, J Rock put this out uh, over here. This was last week's or the week ending on the 20th engagement, right? Look at Xbox and PlayStation, same shit. Boom, Call of Duty at the top, Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto number 3
How old is this game again?
over 10 years.
Mm.
Number 3 on PlayStation, number 4 on Xbox. Come on, man. Come on. What else is there? NBA 2K 24 sitting there looking pretty. I mean, come on. They want this shit. If they bought, think about this. Just look at this one fucking month or this one week. If they owned Take-Two, you get Call of Duty top 10, Grand Theft Auto top 10, NBA, excuse me, 2K24 top 10, Minecraft top 10. You own 4 out of 10 spots.
Yo, that's wild to even think about. That's a
Dude,
dream, bro.
I'm just
That's a
saying.
dream when it comes to business. That's a dream.
Listen, it's only a dream if you're PlayStation. If you're Xbox, it's a choice. It's a choice. And again, come on, let's think about it in realistic situation. If Satya says we're going to double down, that means we're doing something big. If you're doing something big, there's only a few big left, right? That'll make an impact. You have Epic with Fortnite, which I still feel like they want to own Fortnite. I just don't know with their desire to get Steam
How that's gonna
if that will
play
fuck
out. Yeah.
if that will fuck the other up, because obviously if you buy Epic, you lose the store. But I mean, you would have 2 stores at that point if you bought Steam and Epic. But can you spin off the Epic Game Store to somebody else, right? And do a deal like they still get Fortnite exclusively on the Epic Game Store. It doesn't come over to the Steam platform.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's ways that you can kind of, you know, work around it if you wanted to. But if you again, you look at the list, man, Fortnite would obviously be a huge desire to get. So Epic would be huge to get. Take-Two, obviously, with NBA 2K, Grand Theft Auto.
Obviously.
And then less impressive would be somebody like Ubisoft, which don't get me wrong, Ubisoft has a lot of big games. I mean, shit, Rainbow Six Siege is number 8 on Xbox list. So I mean, they have a top 10 game that's old as dirt. Rainbow Six Siege is super fucking old. So Ubisoft could be, but I feel like the problem with Ubisoft getting purchased is that they're too bloated. You know what I'm saying? Like they have like a million fucking people working for them. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how they function. I mean, they've been around, they're doing their thing. But I don't think Ubisoft is a good buy. I don't think. I think you just keep partnerships with Ubisoft. Plus, you can't buy Ubisoft now anyway because they have that fucking
With
deal
the
with the cloud
yes,
shit.
with the cloud.
So Ubisoft is actually out, right? So they can't do Ubisoft. So that leaves EA, right? Now EA, boom, you got EA Sports College Football 25, you got Madden 24. Both of them in the top 10. EA Sports obviously is brand new, the college football. You know, how long is it gonna rock up that high? We don't know, but I'm fucking Madden's been going for a while, right? So, I mean, listen, this is that's really it, right? Who else in chat, help me out. Let me know if we're missing anybody. Who else could they buy that is double down worthy? Now, I'm not doing any slander here, okay? It's not any slander, but I see my homie Hargeet saying Sega. Okay. Listen, I know they can buy Sega, but I don't think Sega is doubling down, right? Sega is tiny, right? Like that's a big like cultural impact, right? Like that's a big like, oh my god, they own Sega now. Wow, the Dreamcast is alive. You know what I'm saying? Like Sega, Sonic finally has a home, right? For sure, but it's not doubling down. It's not
You want to know what's the next like ABK level type of situation. You want to
exactly.
know what's the big move. Yes, I
So
do believe
people
they
are
should
saying,
buy Sega, but that's a
yep,
little bit more subtle. Like I want to see the moments that are going to make everyone cry and just cause a wave amongst, the other platforms.
agreed. So I feel like Sega doesn't do that. I feel like Sega bundled with something else. Like Sega's part like you'd be like, "Hey, guess what, guys? You fucking unveil like like they show like a brand new car, right? And they unveil it. It's like, look what we have. It's like you're like, look at this pretty bitch right here. We got Sega, but we're not done. Look at this pretty bitch over here. We got Square Enix, but we're not done. Look at like what I'm saying? Like these are like
Yeah.
together a
Together,
bunch of these
yes, a
smaller
shit ton.
publishers
You're like, "Oh,
would
okay.
make
Okay."
it like, oh shit, they just crazy, right? But I don't think that makes a huge impact. I think, and I'm being dead ass. This is exactly what I feel. I feel like for Phil and the gang sitting with Satya, how they sit around the table looking at each other saying, "This is the next big bitch we need to buy." I think they look at this fucking list right here. I think they look at this, but they average it out for the year or they average it out for 6 months or each quarter to see what games are in the top 10 that Xbox doesn't already own.
That's what they want. They want these games that are gonna go ahead and just bring in that money, bring in that bag, that are just standalones. That's what they're looking for. Yes, buying Sega, they have, the Persona games, they are becoming a lot more popular. But like the desire is to go ahead and have something that's gonna be impactful and sustainable, that you have that income that's just gonna keep you running and running and running. Dude, just like Game Pass.
Listen, you're absolutely right. And what did we talk about with Matt Booty? What did he say about IP?
Mhm.
He wants to be the Disney of IP, right? They own everything that matters in a major way in TV and movies, right? I mean, this is just a reality. They own they have all their Disney properties. They own Marvel. They own fucking Star Wars. I mean, they own the nerd fucking like trifecta, right? Like they own everything that matters to these people. And that's a big thing, right? That's why they can do these things and make these fucking huge games um and that's just what it is. They could do all these huge things with all that IP. Here, that's the same thing, man. You look at this list, I'm looking at seriously considering Epic, right? I look at Fortnite and I say to myself, man,
Absolutely,
if
bro.
we owned Epic, we would get Fortnite. If we own Fortnite, we can continue to put it everywhere. We could do everything that we want. Epic is fucking fighting this battle to get into the mobile market. We could piggyback off that shit.
Yep.
Fucking, you don't fire anybody. You let them rock. You let them do what they got to do. They'll get you in, into mobile even more, right? Xbox is doing their own mobile thing that's supposed to be launching sometime this month or this past month. I don't know. It's supposed to be coming soon. Like, you just fucking get that, and then every fucking like month for the rest of time, unless some stupid shit happens, but I just don't see it because Fortnite with money is unfollowable. With money. Okay. So Epic alone can fuck Fortnite up. Okay. Let's be clear. Right. They have a lot of different costs that they have.
Yes.
And let's be clear, they live off of Fortnite money. Right. That is a very, very scary place to be.
Agreed.
Because if Fortnite, for whatever reason, starts getting out of touch or doesn't hit the right notes or doesn't do what they need to do,
They're screwed, bro.
they're fucked.
Yeah.
But with Microsoft owning that bitch, Fortnite is forever. Fortnite becomes Minecraft, becomes
Yes.
Call of Duty. There's no
stopping it,
stopping.
bro. That game is
Ever.
so popular.
Ever.
And
There's
even
always
though
new.
it's very expensive to go ahead and get these skins, and that's why they've been getting a lot more creative with like making their own, right? There are, seasons where they or times where they just release their own characters. But and you can tell, like, they're trying to get creative. They don't want to go ahead and spend money on the licensing and all the other stuff, but they do it. Could you imagine with a bigger budget how much they would bring to Fortnite? Dude, it'll be insane.
Agreed. Agreed. I mean, that's really it's endless.
Yeah.
Endless. There's always new movies. There's always older movies,
No, you
always older
connected
cartoons,
everything. Look at
everything.
how it was genius the way they did it. They
Everything
dropped
pop culture.
Wolverine, they dropped Deadpool, right? They have the dances for them and they just it's just it all goes together, right? And that's not the only thing that they can get into. They've done anime, but they haven't done them all, right? There's a lot more out there that people will be super into. It's just there's so much. They've been singers, right? They've had Ariana Grande. They had what's her name?
Okay, Eminem did a fucking
Eminem,
concert,
yo.
dog.
Yes, that was insane.
Ooh, that was crazy.
That was epic. Billie
Billie Eilish.
Eilish, yes.
Yup, they got Metallica right now.
John Wick is in
They
there. Yo.
they got everything, dog. They got
It's
everything. Listen,
badass.
the point is that dollar-wise, they can keep that shit going forever under Microsoft. They don't ever have to do it, right? They don't have to do anything else.
Racer Ultron says, "See, Money loves going through this fever dream every chance he gets."
Listen, this is not my fault that this news came up. I told you, it's supporting my belief.
Listen, Racer Ultron, look at that profile. Let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. Look at that profile picture you have right there, right? Imagine if what C Money says comes into fruition, right? That's the snap you've been waiting for, baby. That's
That
it.
is.
That's where it's
That
at.
is, Razor. It is the snap that you've been waiting for. 100%.
Why
The
so
homie.
serious? What's up, fam?
Why so serious?
How are you?
My
Thank you for
dude.
rocking out.
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, what's up, C Money and
What's up,
Doodle?
Bo?
PlayStation's future looks like Dreamcast guy's face.
Oh,
It's a mess.
it's a mess. It's a mess for sure. And let's listen.
It
I just
is.
heard his voice for the first time. We played a little clip, and let's throw that in there too. All right.
Facts. Facts.
I thought he was making the voice.
Not a
but-
great scenario. Not a great scenario. Old boy, what's going on, fam? Thank
What's
you for
up,
being here, man.
baby?
Appreciate you.
Oh boy.
Says, Take-Two gets you Max Payne, Borderlands, Mafia, BioShock, GTA, Red Dead. God damn, I love Red Dead. XCOM, LA Noire. Oh, I want another LA Noire. WWE, NBA 2K, and Top Spin. Fuck yes, bro. Fuck yes. So this is the thing.
Let's
right
keep
here,
it real.
Mongoose
Everybody
Mall.
needs the money.
Exactly. Mongoose Mall says, first of all, thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you, love.
Says, any publicly traded company is going to be a long fight. Let me tell you something. After ABK, there's no fight. There's no fight. There's people who try, like FTC. Hold on. What? No. You cannot let them do it again. You can't. Nah, man, there's no argument, bro. There's nothing that competes with Call of Duty. And if they were able to keep Call of Duty everywhere and do everything the same way and just grow it, bringing it to Switch and doing all that shit, bro, there's no fight. There's no fight. There's no argument that could be made because you can't say, "Oh, Grand Theft Auto is so pivotal in life." The fucking game comes out every 10 fucking years. You understand? Guess what? The game is still going and there's no new game. Okay? There's no new game. If GTA 6 didn't release next year, it would still be in the same place. Understand if Xbox said we're buying them and making it exclusive, sorry, PlayStation fans, you get to play GTA 5 for the rest of your life only.
Yep.
Those motherfuckers won't blink an eye. They'll be
Yep.
like, that's what I was planning to do anyway. I ain't paying for nothing. I'm keeping this shit right here. I already got my fill. But we know that's not going to happen. Microsoft just wants the money. I'm telling you, they want to fucking own the biggest IP in the world. And as long as the IP stays available to everyone, there is no argument to be made. You cannot say you're not allowed to make too much money, Microsoft. That doesn't exist. The government can't stop you from making an investment that's going to make you more money unless there's a reason that they can prove that you're going to screw people or you're going to have a monopoly. Grand Theft Auto releasing every 10 years is not a monopoly. It's not.
It's really not when you think about
It
it.
is.
And I
It's just
mean,
what it is.
I think there are other companies that they should be keeping their eye on for fucking people over. But Ryuar Gaming says that he had a bunch of orgasms over what C Money said about Take Two. Wow, you really
Wow.
delivered some good words
Wow.
out there, C Money.
All right. So we got
Lots
the
of
homie
excitement
Jaggle
about what you
6.
said.
I can see it for sure. Jaggle 6, my dude, thank you for being here. Says again, Tencent owns about 48% stock of Epic. Microsoft cannot buy them unless Tencent gives up their stock options. This is the thing. Honestly, Tencent sees the same thing that we just talked about. Okay? It sees the same thing. They understand that at any moment, if Epic drops the ball, they're fucked. This is just the reality. Why? Because it's either going to take 10 cents to keep giving more money, which they don't want to do. Like, understand, they own a percentage not to keep giving them money, but they bought that percentage and that's it. Now they want return on the money they invested, right? But if for whatever reason Fortnite starts declining because they can't keep up with the newest things or licensing is getting too crazy or whatever the fuck they say, we know for a fact that Fortnite doesn't make as much money as you would think it makes because of all the licensing fees they're constantly paying out. That's
Exactly.
why we've had a few seasons where they really like slow down on the licensing.
I
Where
would love to have a Fortnite where they can bring to the table everything they would want to bring to the table, especially in the way that they've expanded the game. It's way beyond, what the Fortnite we used to know. They have freaking Lego, they have racing, they have the rock band style, the music. They have it all, you
they have
guys.
it all, man. And there's plenty of there's just plenty of space for them to do it.
And they've
Again,
even brought in like, creative I forget what they call it.
creative
Where
mode, like
yes,
those
creative
creative
mode where they
islands and
have
shit.
people and they make
Yeah,
like
they have a lot of
block
that.
style type of
Actually,
boards.
there's one that I want to I don't know if you're gonna want to do it, but it's scary. It's a scary one.
Okay.
Let me show you real quick. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna put this back over here so we can keep that because that's what we're gonna stay talking about for a little bit. But it's right here. Hold on. You ready? This is the shit that's wild. Check this out. Bam. You're ready. That's right.
Move the chat so I can see.
The chat so you can
So to
see.
move the highlighted, hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
you
the
could do it.
comment. There we go. All right.
Yeah, you see that? That's in Fortnite. It's gonna be scary.
I'll hold you. Don't worry.
What? I said you're not gonna. How you gonna try to play me? Ain't nobody, I ain't gonna be scared. All right, I'm telling you that you
Oh,
are
okay.
most likely
All
gonna be
right. All
afraid.
right.
God damn it, Doodle.
Got it.
Trying to
Got
play
it.
me?
For my sake.
Of course. Gotta watch out for my girl.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want her being upset or scared. Shit. But yes. Okay. Listen, I know I said we were gonna just run through stuff, and then we talked about this for a little while, but I'm not gonna lie. I believe this is gonna come true, and I don't want none of y'all motherfuckers to forget it. Okay. I don't want none of y'all out here be like, oh, I heard somebody else said it. Somebody said Take Two. And
See,
I
when
don't
you
remember who.
repeat it, they'll be like, oh, Simoni's channeling such and such.
God damn it. No. Okay. Fucking
Oh my
remember
god.
this shit. When it happens, you say, "See, money knew. I knew it.
Simoni
Insider,
know.
guaranteed."
And we thought he was annoying us with his speeches about it.
Why I gotta be annoying? That's not nice. That's not nice. Look, the motherfucker click. The AC
Yo,
founder.
let's
Where's
go.
everybody? They're here.
They're here as a
Listen,
group. This is
you-
their
you-
meeting spot.
First of all, Vic, I'm a little annoyed a little bit because you didn't fucking go ahead and tell me that you hired a fucking new person. Look
Look
at
at that.
Dave
Look
Reezy
at that.
is the AEC executive chairman.
Wow.
The fuck is that, Vic? You didn't run that shit by me. You just fucking did some random shit. Come on, man. What's going on here? Fuck, man. The homie Case Fielder, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that 2,000 which that says Call of Duty with GTA and or Fortnite and UE5 might drop. Oh shit. Guys, we didn't even talk about this. Wait, first of all, no, let me not go to the next fucking thing that he wrote in a super chat. Talking shit. I'm gonna finish this one first. Listen, we didn't even talk about. God damn, see, this is what I told you. I originally said Fortnite,
Okay,
Epic,
you've unleashed them.
and Take Two. Take Two and Epic. They're both gonna get done. And the reason why is exactly what you just said, bro. Unreal Engine 5. Unreal motherfucking Engine 5. They're making
Say it
so
again.
many games. Unreal motherfucking Engine 5. Okay, they're making so many Unreal Engine 5 games. How beautiful of a situation is it where you buy Epic, you get Fortnite, and you own the fucking engine that most of your new games are going to be running on? Who do you pay the licensing fee to? To yourself, dog. You know what I'm saying? You pay that shit to yourself because it's yours. God damn it. This has to
Your
happen.
voices just keep getting better
It
and
makes
better.
too much sense. But we just got to figure. I say we just kill Epic Game Store. No, you can't because you got to sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just sell it to somebody.
Like, hold this for me.
Yeah. Like sell it to somebody. Sell it to PlayStation.
Okay.
There you go. You need a place, right? You need a launcher. Here you go. Here you go. You own just give it to them. You don't even charge it. You know they can't afford it anyway. So you
Take
just
that. Take that.
gift it to them. Tell the government, listen, we're doing such a kind
Charity
thing.
work.
We're giving them a store on PC. Boom. They get the Epic Game Store. They change it to the not Epic Game Store. Because it's PlayStation. There's nothing epic about them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. That's funny.
Oh my god.
But no. You just get rid of it. You own Valve. You buy Valve 2. So you got 3. You got Epic, Valve, and Take Two. And you're fucking golden goose, bro. And then if you really get spicy, you could buy EA. Okay, but that's just a lot. Okay, that's a lot. That would be taking it too far. That'd be taking it too far. maybe.
Never too far.
Maybe. The homie Cage Fielder. Thank you both for being here. Thank
Hey,
you
what's
for
up,
that super chat.
Cage?
Says C Money is Doodle's little spoon. Wow.
Aw.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
No.
I'm gigantic. She is tiny. She is
I
tiny.
couldn't have that situation.
That's some
I'm
bitch-ass
sorry.
shit,
That's
too.
some bitch ass shit.
some
Yo, I will
really
tell you.
bitch-ass
I will
shit.
tell you to your face. I'll be like, yo, that's some bitch ass shit. Get the fuck
Just
out
to
of
let
here.
you
with
know
that.
right now.
Hell
like
no,
any of you
that
in the
would
chat
not
right
fly
now,
with me.
if
I'm
you're this
not
little-
for bitch assness.
if you're the little spoon to your lady,
Mm-mm.
don't do it. Don't tell anybody. Keep that shit secret. Let it take it to the grave. Take it to the grave.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't be putting that shit out there. The homie Spartan 661, my dude. Thank you, brother, for
What's
being here,
up?
man.
Thank
Thank you
you,
for that
love.
$2 super chat. Says
Thank you.
if Microsoft buys Epic, all Unreal game engines equal money. That's what I'm saying, dog. This is the play. This is the play. It doesn't.
No.
Yo.
You know, Spartan.
Come on, Spartan. This is what we're talking about here, bro. This is what we talking about. All right. This is what we talking about. Oh my God.
Oh goodness. Here comes. Here comes.
AEC founder Vic. Sorry, you're still a beloved AEC member, and we appreciate you. He says, see, buddy, I'm sorry that you're not on the round table, but don't be like a pony worrying about things out of your hands. Dayrezi was available when titles was given out. Oh my God. That's
Like,
hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, yo. That's fucking
oh
hilarious.
my God.
Ahmed Kumar says, see what he has lost. Listen, it's long. It's late, bro. It's late. Yo. See, why so serious is I actually want them to buy Capcom. I think they'll have a whole their whole Japan phase. You know what I'm saying? Where they'll just bang out a bunch of these smaller entities. You know what I'm saying? And when I say small, I mean small compared to Big Daddy Microsoft. You know what I'm saying? But I think they'll be getting some of these guys. I don't think Capcom. I feel like Capcom. I think Capcom is bigger in theory. I think people try to give Resident Evil a lot of credit. And I don't think Resident Evil in today's world is as big as people want to think it is. I mean, it might sell, but I feel like mostly Resident Evil is nostalgia based now, right? It's all these remakes that they're putting out all
Game
the
of the
time.
Year nominee you're talking
I know,
about.
that's true.
All right.
That's true. That's
Not
true.
Starfield. No.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Park
you're right.
Hill, 100%.
Farq says, as a
100%.
man, why would you want to be the little spoon? Listen, I'm just saying.
Listen.
I don't see the appeal. You know what I'm saying? Don't know.
I couldn't handle that kind of crap. I couldn't. No.
No. Oh shit.
No.
Oh
Punch in the
shit.
throat.
Wow. Razor Ultra said, are you talking about rape? Damn. Ray ain't even here. Wow. Holy shit. That's wild. That's wild. I see a lot of other slanderous talk about BBLs and such. Okay. Just make sure that we don't go too far. Amit Kumar says they have certain IP that is big, like Monster Hunter. Yes. Mr. Waffles, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here.
What's up,
Says
baby? How you doing?
Monster Hunter is their biggest IP. I mean, yes, it is. I mean, for sure. But that doesn't say a lot, right? Their biggest IP versus the biggest IP, we're very far off, right? From at least from the regular thoughts of it, right? Oh shit. Farq says, "See Money Doodle, your Xbox wrap has been printed and will be with me soon."
Oh, I can't wait.
Shit. I cannot wait to see it.
Shout out to Farq. Thank you
Shout
so
out to
much. I
Farq, the
can't wait to
homie.
show you guys. He did the
Yeah.
sweetest thing.
Super dope.
We're so excited. Thank you, love.
Very, very, very excited. Okay. So I think
Oh
we
my gosh.
you can hold them like Mary Poppins. God damn it. HNS says, how much is Take Two worth? Somebody wrote 29 bill, which is nothing for Microsoft. You know what I'm saying? It's just another
Yeah. Don't throw
day.
that around. You are
So,
out here
and this is the thing.
insulting PlayStation.
You know what?
You know they
if we're
can't afford
gonna
it.
ask more questions about the situation, let's talk a little bit more. But real quick, it's just take a walk down memory lane, right? If you remember a while ago, Phil Spencer was on an interview with the dude who runs Take Two. And in that interview, what's his name, Zelnick or whatever, was like, "Hey Phil, what are you? You got like 30 mil now, 30 mil, right?" And Phil was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! We only said 18 publicly, right?" They're close, bro. They were close. They were probably talking about how to do this, how to make it work. This shit has probably been years in the making because again, what did Matt Booty said? He wants to be the Disney of IP. You don't think they have a conversation about IP and not think about Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption? Oh shit. Let's make it clear here. Okay. 100% AEC chairman, executive chairman Dave Reezy says that's pocket change for Xbox.
It is.
It is, guys. It's pocket change. Okay. And if it's pocket change, then you know that it's possible. They can do it. They spent more than twice that amount on ABK. And to be clear, like Call of Duty is a brand that is just it just is the right game for the right people, right? Like the people just love that game and that's just what it is, right? I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying that it's the brand that is the crazy get, right? Having Call of Duty. But like 6 different companies make that game, right? Like it's just the Call of Duty, which is the crazy part of it. When you get Take-Two, fuck Grand Theft Auto, fuck Red Dead, you get Rockstar. You get the Rockstar games. One of, if not the greatest
Oh my gosh.
developer ever. I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. Now, you may say to yourself, why does that matter? Well, if we, again, take a little trip down memory lane. Before Grand Theft Auto 5 became the juggernaut that it is, was Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead the only fucking games they ever made? No. They made a bunch of different games. They used to make Midnight Club, which was fire. They made Bully, which was dope.
Yeah.
Desperate need of a new one. They made Max Payne 3, which was phenomenal. They made the tennis game, the table tennis game, which was fire. I mean, I'm sorry. There's so many games that if Microsoft owned them and said, "Hey, Rockstar, you're gonna keep making the games you're making, but you know, go open up those studios that you merged in to just work on fucking Rockstar, to work on Red Dead and Grand Theft. Go open back up and go make these other games. You guys are fucking dope. You can handle it. Let's make it happen. You just couldn't do it because Take-Two was your daddy. Now we're your daddy. Do what you want. Go make those other fucking games. Come on, bro. Let's be real. Okay? Let's be
Thank you,
motherfucking
C-Money.
real.
Thank you for that delivery.
Listen.
Beautiful. I sent you something on Twitter. The Buster sent me something. I forwarded to you.
When?
I don't know if you got it.
I don't have any message from you.
From me.
Oh, I lied. There's a message. It just didn't have a thing. How can I read that shit? I mean, I'll read it. I mean, thank you, Buster. I'll save it when we'll switch and we'll talk about this. Oh, translate. Oh, good. That's good.
Oh, it was in Espanol.
Yeah.
My bad, player.
Okay. All right. So we'll leave that. We'll talk about that in a second. But I see our homie Broke Boy is concerned about where's his breaking news and reports that he's referencing. Where's his news articles? Where is he getting the info? Listen, Broke Boy. Okay. If you were here when we first started talking about it, I said the only reason I clicked on this and brought it up is because whatever his sources are, fake or not, doesn't matter to me. He believes an acquisition is
That's
imminent,
right.
which
He even did the little clap.
it coincides with my belief, so I must share it with you all. No, I mean, listen,
We're
this
still
I don't.
hoping. That's just,
I'm just
that's
saying.
a route we're hoping they will take, and we'll see. I want to know where the other $80 billion are. So until they give us answers, I'm just gonna go ahead and make my own assumptions.
No, no, for sure. Will Bro Boy Louis, the homie, says, "Sorry, I was online playing games with my kids." Oh, that's dope. And just turned on the
Oh,
stream. Oh,
nice.
thank you for joining us, man.
Thank
I was
you.
just,
Thanks
I
for
was just
rocking
joking,
out.
having a fun time. Jesse B says, "C Money's just fever dreaming. He knows. Listen, it was all a dream. You know what I'm
Get him.
saying?
Get him, see.
Just
You guys are
saying.
about to get a concert.
It's his
You don't know
reality. It
what he's
was
gonna
once a
unleash.
dream. You just never know. Never, ever know." Oh, look, Jesse B says XCOM. Definitely my game as well. Gun. There's a lot of shit over there, bro. Amit Kumar says somebody on Twitter posted an image of Rockstar's releases. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Oh, I wish I had it. So I forgot how many games they made before 2013. They were pumping them out. Now they only made 2 games since the last 12 years. Exactly.
Tell me they don't need the money.
Who does not? You telling me they're not sitting there itching at the idea of Phil penetrating their their doors and setting them free? I'm just telling you. I feel like it's just a reality, yo.
Why are we so freaking comfortable?
I don't know. I don't know. We acting like no one else. Like
Like
we
no
just
one,
in a
like
room.
we just talking to
Like
each
we're just
other
in
by
a room with our
ourselves and
homies.
shit.
This is the problem, guys. This is what you don't understand. We kind of I think we forget that we're like live on the internet and anybody in the world at any
Can
point in
see
time
this.
could see this. But this is the thing. I don't care because I don't look at it that way. I look at it like we're sitting down with our homies, just shooting the shit and just talking about what's going on and what would we like to go on. And I think
Can't believe you're
take 2.
delivering your voices out here. That's
Listen,
hilarious.
it be what it be. Okay, it be what it be. Will Broke Boy says, "Sorry, I don't buy this GTA 6 stuff. I'll say the same thing I say about the Pages rumor. What's the Pages?
Yeah, page 6.
Yeah, I don't know what Pages rumor that is. Until you show me the actual source of your info or link to the news, it's all rumor and engagement bait." Yeah. Broke Boy, listen, I get it.
Exposed.
Exposed for sure. This is the thing. I've said it here many times, right? I hate rumors that are damaging or fake news about Xbox in a nasty way. Okay. If it's a good rumor,
Cage says word,
little spoon. God damn it, Cage. If it's a good rumor, like a fun rumor or something that's exciting, I'm all for it. Let's fucking go. Right. Or if it's a rumor that, is regarding PlayStation and their bullshit. I'm like, "Oh, look at that. That's not sounding good." It sounds like they bad. They down bad. You know why? Because it's believable, right? It's not believable on our side. We have too many good things going on, and we got the money to do all this stuff. So as much as it sounds like pipe dreams, come on, let's rewind time to 2020, right before the release of Xbox Series X and S, when they announced that they were going to buy Bethesda. Would any of you have put money down that they would never buy Bethesda? That's one. Put that shit in the chat. Let us know. Do you, if just write down here, easy. Put a 1 in the chat if you thought Xbox would buy Bethesda.
And be honest.
Be honest, don't be a bitch. And then 2, if you were having a conversation with somebody was like, "Yo, it'd be dope if they bought Bethesda," and you would have been like, "Bro, go fuck yourself. That's never gonna happen." Okay. So put 1 in the chat if you think that you would believe, not knowing, not even fucking a hint of it, if you would believe that they would buy Bethesda. 2, if you didn't think there was a shot in fucking hell. Okay.
Especially with the fact that they were putting their games on PlayStation.
Exactly.
making deals.
Making deals with
Come on.
PlayStation. All right. Let's see.
Look,
what that
look, you
looks
can't
like.
you can't take this serious. It's from an AEC executive
God damn it,
chairman.
Dave Reezy, you
Come
lying.
on, man. Come on. Here we
Yo.
go. All right. Honesty coming through.
2.
Why
That's
so
right. Why so
serious?
serious?
Razer
Exactly. Razer Ultron.
Ultron.
2. HNS 2.
HNS. Amit.
Exactly.
Kate just wants to remind you.
Love your C money. You know.
Amit,
2. Exactly.
Will, Ryuar, Treundas.
Exactly.
Oh, we got a
Exactly.
Debbie Downer over here.
Joseph Lloyd, come on. Listen, you knew they couldn't afford them, but you wouldn't have to. In a conversation, just before, again, let's be like, you got to put your mind back to that time. Nobody was making moves like this.
Wait. Deja vu.
Deja vu again. I'm telling you, it's the truth.
Gamer, what's up, Gamer Live?
3.
He says 3.
I wanted them to buy Take 2.
Cage coming in with that
Cage
2.
Okay.
Force.
So it seems very clear that this is just nobody would have thought. Now, let's take that scenario, throw that shit in the trash because that was $8 billion. Okay. Now tell me, same scenario.
If C Money
For
came out here
Activision-
before this happened and said, "Hey guys," go ahead, tell them.
Okay, if I said, hey guys, Xbox is gonna buy Activision Blizzard. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you thought you would believe me. 2 in the chat if you say go
If you
fuck
be
yourself,
saying
Simone.
shit you're
He's having
saying
a fever dream, guys.
It's a
Guys,
fever
he's putting
dream.
his fever dreams out into the world. He's doing it. He's doing it.
C Money's out of control, you
Simon
guys.
is out of control. He doesn't know what he's doing. He must be smoking the crack. Put a 2 if that's what was your
Said it
answer.
again.
Okay. 2 if that was your answer. 1 if you would have believed me when I said that Activision is being purchased by Call of Duty. Tell me that shit. Go ahead right now. Babe, go look for the answers.
God.
Go look for the answers.
Oh,
I'm seeing 2s.
I'm seeing 2.
I'm seeing 2. Hargeet is smoke. Now we know Hargeet is smoking crack. I thought you didn't do drugs, Hargeet. Hargeet says 1.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, 2. Hargeet says 1 for ABK. That's a lie. You damn well know, Hargeet, that you would not have said, yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm not saying that you're saying it could happen. I'm saying you would not have said, I believe you, C Money. Come on, man. I don't believe that.
Well,
Kate
listen,
Fieler with the
Hargeet's in
lies.
cahoots with you with this Take 2 and
true.
freaking
I think you know what, he
Epic
might believe it
and-
because I
yes.
think he knows. I think he
and
knows that
Valve
this is all true.
and all this other shit. JD Gamer with a 2. Well, oh shoot, we
Did I
broke,
s-
we
hold on, hold
broke
on.
boy with
Wait,
a
wait, wait, wait.
75.
75. Goddamn. Did I say Activision was being purchased by Call of Duty? Is that what I said? that
Maybe
what I
C
said?
Money, maybe.
I meant Xbox. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what. Okay, all right.
You know what I'm talking about. Listen, while they come in, let's get our homie Will Broke Boy Lewis. My bro.
Yo,
My
what's
bro.
up, fam?
Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
did you see the video where King Thrash said PlayStation has released more games this year than PC has? Fratanga showed it on one of his live streams. I don't, man, I feel bad. We don't watch any of these motherfuckers.
No.
Like, I would never give King Thrash my time or a view in life. Like, not even fucking close. We watched Porter Rock one time because he mentioned us. And I was like, what's this motherfucker talking about?
Yeah, somebody said that he clipped.
That's it. That's the
Yeah.
only reason I looked at that shit. They mention our names, I will watch. Make sure I don't have to go give them some smoke. All right. He was just doing the typical pony shit. But I have no idea. But I can tell you right now, they're delusional. This is what these ponies are. They're fucking delusional, dog. There's no doubt about it. They don't know what the fuck to say or do. Yes, that's their forever state of mind right now. Like, this is where they are.
I love the forced smile through
Yeah,
the
he's like,
freaking face. But they're frowning because they're mad.
And the eyes are red
Tears.
because they're straining so much to hold back the
Hold that
tears.
smile, holding back the tears, not show the anger and disappointment. So they turn to the powder, and they're
Goddamn
just
powder.
they're
They'll
a
never
mess.
kick the habit.
They're a mess.
They
And
will
then
never
Mambo.
kick the habit, bro. No, but look, I mean, it's clear. You see it all here, right? They see it all here, right? Twos, two Amid Kumar, the Budster, two JD Gamer, two AC Chairman, two Mario Gaming, two Crack for sure. You see, Alfredo Ponte, two Versus Ultra, two, bro. It's just look, everybody saying it's true.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Oh, Hargi says I actually talked about it when the stock price tanked after the controversy. It was a good purchase option for Xbox. Well, listen, to be fair, that is why we call him the wise one.
That's right. The
Right?
wise one.
Also the Arthur,
Yes.
and also
And
the Patriot.
the Patriot. There you go. See,
Salute.
a man of many titles.
Many, many titles. So you're right. I take it back. I believe you. I believe you. So wait, what is it? What is he saying? He says, does PC here mean Xbox or Microsoft? Hargeet, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't see shit about PC on the screen right now. Am I cracked out? I don't think it says that. Let me know what you're talking about.
Cage, I'll bring it back just for you. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh,
Yes.
Dude, don't know it's the snot
It
too.
changed-
Oh shit, it
It's
is.
sound.
It is, Cage. You ain't
Damn.
lying. You ain't lying.
Damn.
I understand what he's saying. He's talking about the soup that chat that we read about King Thrash. That's what he's saying. Does PC mean? I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, he's definitely talking about Xbox. Or maybe, I don't know. It sounds stupid, but whatever. Stupid people say stupid things. You know what I'm saying? The AEC
It's true.
executive chairman, Dave Reezy, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Yo.
Says here at AEC, we've had our eyes on you for a while, C Money. We recognize your love for olives with mustard. You're our perfect kind of filth and nastiness. I accept, Dave Reezy. I accept. I need a title, okay?
And yes, please mail that title.
We
Mail that title.
We
for
need
sure.
a title. There has to be a title.
There
you know what
has
I'm
to
saying?
be a plaque, something,
I
a
don't
pin that
think-
he can wear during the streams.
Yeah, something.
You know?
something. It just has to be official. Okay, I can't be running around saying I got a
AEC
job.
member, official member, for sure.
No thanks. Unless it's official, I need a title. I need a plaque. I need a name tag. I need everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for
Mongoose Mall. Thank you for being here. Right?
Top
Because this
love.
is just he's speaking fucking truth. Says C Money equals the Nostradamus of the gaming world.
There you go.
Thank you. See, I don't need to be an insider. The insider information comes from within. Okay? It comes from within. I feel it down here.
In your
down.
in
my
your
balls.
Okay. That's what I thought.
It-
It's coming from your
It comes from
from the
there. You know what I'm
nutsack.
saying?
yes.
Yeah. So what happens is after you and I finish, right? They release, and then after that release happens, all the magic is left inside of all the thoughts that
floating
that
through
just
your
flow
body.
out.
Yes.
they just flow
I get
out,
it,
and
I
then
get
I
it.
bring it to you guys, and then
Oh.
shit just turns out correct. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault.
The monster says en los huevos.
Los huevos, yo. I'm just saying. This is the reality of what
All
happens.
all right.
It's the truth, yo. Right? Okay, the fuck? Ah. Yo, that's
Oh
right.
my
Razor
God.
Ultron, let them know. C Money is the master of educated
Educated
wishes.
wishes, baby.
Thank you. Okay.
No. Just the head. Yes, there it is. That's my baby.
That's it, man.
There you go.
Oh my God. Listen, future
Oh,
generation.
man.
I'm gonna make I gotta be real now at this point. He says, phew, the Iron Lord hours are back, 4+ hours now. I'm just saying, yo, they're the homies and shit, but they do 4 hours one day a week. You know what I'm saying? So, like, at what point does it change from people doing our hours? You know what I'm saying? When we do it we got 4 hours every day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we talk in different leagues of hours, is what I'm saying, of time. I'm just saying, like,
We do 4 long
At-
shows.
at-
That's wild.
at a
though.
certain point, at a certain
Porn,
point, you know,
porn.
I don't know. At a certain point, we doing 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm waiting for motherfuckers to show with a 16-hour show. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll
Oh
put
my
my shit
gosh.
back to back. I'll throw them in one video for you if you want. You know what I'm saying? Just attach them each to each other and give you a nice 16-hour fucking. Well, we do be doing 4-hour porns. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Yeah.
God. Oh my God. You guys be wilding. Right? You are says we do
8-hour shows here.
We have. That's wild. That's crazy.
Yo,
Yeah, we get
the
we
truth.
get comfortable.
Razor Ultra says everybody else do it on point hours.
Thank
Exactly.
you, Razor Ultron.
I'm just saying, people show up and check in one day. You know what I'm saying? And then and they do 4 hours. I'm like, bro, we here all week.
All week.
4 hours a week. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Maybe-
okay. Listen, that thing didn't happen. Let me show y'all because I don't want y'all to think I was crazy, right? So Forrest Fun Vlogs, you're a notable insider see money. So I believe Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. Listen, let me tell you something. My sources, they changed at the end. Okay, but I could tell you what. All right. I saw some crazy shit, but listen, I think enough time has passed that I'm going to show you guys what I saw that gave me that idea. Okay. Oh, is it gonna hold on? Is it gonna show? No, it's only gonna show the scream is not gonna
Take a
show.
picture. Don't refresh it. Just in case.
Yeah, hold on. So if I do this, okay, let's see if I can capture that. Just want you guys to see, okay, that this is what we've seen. Listen, it didn't happen, so it's okay to share just what was seen that made the belief seem real. Okay, so I'm going to show it, and then you can say, oh, whatever.
Listen,
But
you're gonna show what?
the phone.
Okay, I thought you were talking
Okay,
about the
ready?
whole experience. You coming up with
Okay.
these thoughts.
Let
Hold
me,
on.
Let me
Should I
give you
zoom
the-
you in?
Yeah. Let's
Hold
do the
on.
one. You see that? See that? Going in the wrong direction. Boom.
Yeah, right
Nope,
there. I
don't
see
blur.
it. Do you guys see it? It's a
Don't
little
blur.
blurry.
Don't be
Pull
a blurry
back.
bitch.
Pull
Don't be a
back in.
blurry bitch.
Pull back.
Back.
It was clear.
Oh,
and
right there.
There you go.
Boom.
There you go.
See what that says?
Yes, he says right. You are.
No, you can
Zoom
fucking see
in.
it. I can't fuck. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in. So you got. Oh shit.
Can you send yourself the picture?
I don't know what I did here. Okay, hold on. Let's do right. Bam. Okay. So maybe that's better. Oh fucking bitch.
It turned. It turned. It
What
turned.
is happening
It's
here?
success.
You guys are fucking with me. Okay, boom.
Then again, right?
There
You
you
are
go.
still looking for
Boom.
that Easter egg.
I mean, he can't see. All right.
All right. See
So
money.
there we go. Boom. This is it, man. This is what we saw. Okay. Look at that.
You see it on the right top corner?
See that? See it? See it? That's their
It says Xbox
website.
Zoom.
Xbox Zoom. All right. That's it. That's the website right there. Xbox.com had a place for it. I'm just saying. This is what it is.
If
It's
you
what we
didn't know,
saw.
now you know.
If the moment's passed, it was supposed to be by the end of the month. Maybe it's going to be a surprise announcement later. Who knows? Okay. But I think you could understand where it came from in our mind, right? It's right there. You know, sometimes you just find shit that you didn't know you would find. Listen, if it happens, great. If it doesn't, you guys definitely saw that. Let me know right now. You guys definitely saw what I was holding up to the screen. Did you
There's
see
no
it?
way they didn't see it.
There's no way. That would definitely be, that's some pony crap.
Yes. Okay. All right, we got some confirmation. Thank you, Alfredo
Lost like Trey
Ponte.
Bone. How did you not see that? Oh, well, of course, it's fucking Ryuar. He doesn't even know where he is right now.
Okay, thank you, Racer Ultron. He saw
Saw
it.
it. You
All
see?
right, all right.
Now,
There we
does
go.
it make sense? Right? Like, does it make sense what I saw in what scenario we're talking about
There
here?
we go. Amit
Why
coming
would that
through. Here we
exist?
go.
Tell me.
Yang.
Why would that exist? Yang Maven. Yes, I saw it. There we go.
Here
Admit,
we
we
go.
saw it. HNS saw it. Shinra saw it. Okay. So tell me, why would that exist? Why? Who's over there making that?
Oh my God.
I couldn't see it because I closed my eyes thinking it might be werewolves. Oh, Will Boy Lewis says after 15 minutes, I saw it with the magnifying glass zoomed in 500%.
But you saw it.
Oh, God. Oh my God. Force One Vlog says you're doing 4 hours until midnight. Yeah, Doodle doesn't have any black eye bags. What are your beauty secrets?
Oh, thank you, love.
I mean,
That's so sweet. Thank you.
it's the truth. Well, listen, she's amazing. Pretty
Thank you,
much
babe.
basically Ryua says, God dang it, it was shaking like a grandpa. Wow. It was not I don't shake, bro.
Wow.
I was perfect. It was perfectly still. I was trying to balance it with the reflection and the focus. Come on, man. I'm just saying. Now you know that we don't just make shit up in our minds. Okay? It's just what it is. Case feeling, my dude. Thank you for being here.
Hey,
Thank you for
what's
that
up,
super chat.
baby?
Says C Money hubris flows down to his nuts. What the fuck happened? Well, listen, nobody knows. Okay, nobody knows at any
It's a
given
moment.
moment.
It's a moment.
Yeah, nobody knows. Okay, nobody knows. Oh my God, C Money J Fox. Wow, like Michael J Fox trying to put Parkinson's on
What?
me? Wow,
You trying to put that on me? Yo, damn, see, they playing you. They playing you.
that's fucked
Damn.
up. See, there you go. HNS says you guys in the chat need to eat some more carrots.
Oh,
for
there
your
you go.
vision.
That's right.
Because it was
That's
clear
right.
as fuck.
Get
That's
your
right,
shit
HNS.
together,
Thank
chat.
you, sir. Clear as fudge buckets. Okay,
God.
that's the reality of what it is. What time is it? All right. You know what? I have time to do a
That thing I sent you
yeah, that's what I'm
that you
saying.
translated.
We do have time to do a little more. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm just saying, but guys, did you like just to be clear, give me some fucking feedback here. If you like looking at what I showed you guys, does that not look suspect as fuck to you guys that this is like why would they have that on the Xbox website? On a news website? Mhm.
Just saying. PlayStation did say, what did they say?
Everywhere.
Yes, but they also said they don't have anything to report yet about
Yet.
Xbox, right?
Agreed.
So
Agreed. Okay, so let me go here now. Well, let me get my chapter first. Let me get my chapter. Yo, did my ink? Okay. Mm. All right. So the Budster sent over this little piece of information to Doodle.
thank you.
This is from today, this evening, and it's in Spanish, but it says breaking, and I did use Google Translate over here. A large number of
We can't
kings
see it.
and
We can't see
God
it.
damn it. Okay, breaking from Ecstasies. A large number of King's employees joined Blizzard Entertainment to work on an unannounced game. According to exclusive news from GPT Gaming News, more than 70 employees updated their LinkedIn profile in the last 2 months. We could soon have great news about a new, interesting Blizzard game. Well, let's see what GPT Gaming is talking about over here. Because I don't see anything on their website. Oh shit, they got a Madden 25 trailer. You think they're gonna try to beat down college football? Okay, I might have to check that out. Let me see what else. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Okay, this is okay, so this is coming from the source, but then they have a source. Okay, we're following this shit all the way.
Let's follow the trail.
Okay. So now it says a large number of key employees joined Blizzard Entertainment to work on an unannounced game. According to our source, Ramu, this over 70 employees updated their LinkedIn page over the last 2 months. What do you think they're working on? Now let's follow this shit. Let's keep going. Oh, what is this screen? Does he not? This account is temporarily restricted.
Damn.
You're seeing this warning because there has been some unusual activity from this account. Do you still
Oh.
want to view it?
No.
Yes.
No.
This motherfucker has 13 followers. Who the fuck is this
Get the
guy?
F out of there, see. You went down the rabbit hole.
Bitcoin. What the fuck source? What? God damn it. This is some crazy shit right here. What am I looking at?
That's some crazy ass shit. Get out of there, see.
All right. Let's go back.
See?
Let's go back to this part.
I
Okay,
see something like that, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, but this is the difference, though. See, I ain't gonna get shanked. I know better.
What, through the
See,
screen?
Money's like, yes, I'll come in.
Definitely not come in. I literally am just clicking on
I'm
the link.
just saying, you clicked right in.
It's
You're
Twitter.
in a trap, see, Money. All right, you gotta distrust. All right.
Listen, I don't know what's going on with this. It seems reasonable, but also weird. Like King employees joining Blizzard on an unannounced game. 70 employees. I don't know. I mean,
Exactly, right. You are. Thank you. I guess I'm not the only one who sees it like this. Right. You are
what?
says, see, Money could have been hacked 20 times by now. Exactly.
On Twitter? I
Oh,
didn't just click on some
you
random
can't just
fucking
click on
website.
random shit.
If that's a new thing,
Damn
then we
it.
have big problems.
We're gonna have to talk, see,
Start
Money.
start unleashing fucking hacks and shit through Twitter.
Through
Click on my
everything.
profile on Twitter. And then you just get fucking murdered.
Never know.
Oh, Trey Boot says something else a little adult could have been brought up on that
That
click.
too. Okay, let's
Well,
take that then.
Then what I would have done is I would have screenshotted it and I would have went to Game Pass Tracker's fucking page over here and I would have said, "Is this what your source is?"
The source was the AEC Association.
Oh, got it. That's what
So
it is.
yeah.
Oh my god. Jonas the Dad says, "See, Doodle, that's how you get double fact fisted."
Exactly. Thank you.
Oh my
That's how
god.
you get that magic stick. You want me to show you some magic? Well, okay. No,
Wow.
no magic for me today. Thank you. You
Oh
gotta
my god.
make educated wishes, see, Money.
Oh, oh my Bro Boy says, "See, buddy, I need to forward you an email I got. It says that my car's extended warranty has expired. And click the link with my bank username and password to renew."
I don't click on
Oh,
shit.
bro, it's a fucking Twitter link, guys. God damn it. Look, don't click
Okay,
that
I'm
shit.
here trying to save
Don't
you.
click that SC money. They'll kidnap you, bro. God damn. Oh my god. This is a problem. Arnie says has to be a mobile game. I mean,
And
I
I know, see, Money. If he gets kidnapped, he'll want me to just move on.
the fuck are you talking about? I told you I will haunt you. I told you I will haunt you, homie. Whatever
say that.
force of power
But
I
I can
could
read
use.
between the lines. I feel like you would not want me to go ahead and even take the phone calls. You know what I mean? Like, do you want to
Oh,
be?
wow.
That's what Jesus wanted.
That's what Jesus wanted. That's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up. That's Dark Doodle moving on. Dark Doodle moving on.
Moving on up.
Oh my god. No, I mean, listen, I see something like this. I
Oh
don't know
man.
King. I don't know what games they make over there that like those skills. I don't know how they would apply to you know, a console game of sorts. Um, that Blizzard will be making. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe a smaller studio, but for Blizzard to be doing it, for them to attach their name on it, I mean, yeah, I don't think so. Unless King is saying like their LinkedIn says they're working with Blizzard Entertainment. Because then that would make sense. They're making a mobile game on one of their IPs. I think that would be fine. Like it'd be, it is what it is. Whatever could brings in more cash for them, fucking do it. But I don't see it. Oh my god. Cage Feeler, thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, "See money, I'm a Nigerian prince. I have an offer for you." Damn,
Oh
that's
my
fucked up.
gosh.
That's fucked up. You know what's funny? It's not funny, but I did get fucking
See money. You know what? It's been a great night, you guys. Thank you for rocking out. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Doodle, check your DM before you go, he said. The Buster
I'm
said.
gonna mute your mic.
I mean, it did happen, but not in like personally. Being a nice guy. Not personally. Through the business, yeah, a little bit, but it was very small. What does that say?
Goya.
Goya.
Olives.
Oh, that's disgusting. God damn it, Buster. Why would you
See,
send
that's what
that?
you're gonna get if you keep clicking.
I'm not clicking nothing. I'm not clicking anything anymore. I'm retiring from the clicking
He's a retired
game.
clicker.
Now, since we're just having a little fun right now, tell me this shit don't look dope as fuck. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. I'm getting there. Stop crying.
To the beat.
Don't
To the
bitch. Oh,
beat.
you know what's sad, Doodle?
What's
Not
that?
that just not like some major news for us in general,
Okay.
but remember these guys? Armor Game Studios.
What
They're
happened to them?
laying off pretty much all of their people. Like the publishing is done.
Oh wow.
And we saw them at PAX.
Oh yes.
We did a few games at their publishing, and one of them was Snacko. Snacko is so good, guys. It's like one of those farming simulators or lifestyle simulators type games. You're a little cat. It's cute. Um, it's really well done actually for that type of game. But yeah, they're basically closing down.
Wow.
That
Well,
sucks because they like Snacko's not done yet, like shit like that. Like what's gonna happen? That
we
blows.
saw
They have
some
like 3
games
games.
and we did like Snacko, but you know, maybe they made some wrong decisions along the way. Just
Yeah.
saying. Just saying. Let's keep it real.
I mean, we did play some shit that we were like, what is happening here? But Snacko was not one of them. Snacko's good. Uh, it's I want to show you guys. I'm sure you guys saw it. And I saw somebody mention it, but man, I saw that shit. I was like, okay, that's fire. Where is it? It's happening. I'll get there. Wait, is this it? No. Uh, click on a lot of shit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Bro, tell me that's not fire. Ready? Bam. Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Believe that shit right there.
That's pretty dope.
That shit.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, fucking A. That Sky Cypher Special Edition controller. There's something about that translucent look, man. That's just like, yo, holy shit. I'm feeling this.
You know what I like? They went all blue.
You think it's a mockery? Like, it's like, hey, you might as well sell yourselves, PlayStation. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm seeing. That's the first thing I saw. It is beautiful though.
It is. It's really fire. It's really fire.
That translucent almost seems like shattered, little shattered
Like
glass.
shattered
Yes.
shattered space.
I like it.
Get it? Because Shattered Space is
The
Starfield.
Starfield, yes.
No,
I get it. I get it.
not good. Got it. Got it. Just want to make sure. The homie AC founder Victor motherfucking Click. What's good, my man? Thank you,
Yo,
brother, for being here. Thank you for that
founder.
$10 super chat. Says, as I ponder to myself, what precision will be good for C Money? I think he meant position.
Oh, okay.
God
Okay.
damn it,
Okay.
Vic. Dave
Not
Reezy brought to my
listen.
attention the unique, firm grasp you have on your audience, and we must release ourselves to you with your title. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for the final super chat. Says it's an honor to name you our chief of unique
Oh,
marketing. You're welcome, sir.
I
Oh,
love that.
I
I
like
kind of
that.
love that.
I like
All
that.
right. All
I
right.
like that. AEC chief of unique marketing. I
All
need a
right.
image of that. I need that banner,
Yes.
and
Yes.
I
The
need
pin.
a plaque.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And what is it? Chief of unique marketing. Hold on. Let's go here.
Ooh. See, money's going all in.
There you go.
Wow. There we
I mean, it
go.
doesn't fit. It doesn't fit quite all the way.
Unique mark. Oh, I like that. You know what
chief
I'm
of unique
saying?
mark. Damn.
I like that.
I mean, I'm saying this is it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm officially in.
Official.
It's official. You know what I'm saying? That works.
I feel like you should get a crown or something.
I mean, I
You
need
know?
some type of image,
Yes.
done up.
You know?
I'm not done until I need a plaque. I need an image. Like this
Yes.
works for
Yes.
me
All right,
now,
Vic.
currently. Okay, but I need like full endorsement. You know what I'm saying? So I need, a background image I could throw up. You know what I'm saying? A plaque. I'll put it like
Oh my God.
right here. You know what I'm saying?
Don't abbreviate it.
Definitely don't abbreviate it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! I did not. I definitely did not. God damn it.
But he does.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, it makes sense. It does
yeah.
make sense. It does make sense. Does somebody just say it doesn't fit? No. No. We always lube up. But oh my god. Bro, I did not put it together. Okay. Chief of unique
Just
marketing.
say read it again. Listen, we're gonna make of this what we think works best.
Coño.
Coño, exactly.
God. Oh god. The fuck crack do we smoke? I don't know what it is.
Well,
Yo,
listen, I think my baby deserves a crown.
I need
Not a Burger
something.
King crown,
Not
guys.
Burger King. No,
Not
that's
Burger
cheap
King
shit.
shit. Like a real one.
Treybolt says this is turning into one of those late night love radio station DJs.
See, money's gonna start whispering into
Listen,
the mic.
you stay long enough, you never know what's gonna
You
happen.
never
You
know
know what I'm
what's
saying?
coming. Anything can happen.
It's the way. You know what I'm saying? So if you read my super chat, it will make sense. I thought I did. I did read the super chat. Let me read it again. As I pondered to myself, what precision will be good for C Money? Dave Reezy brought to my attention the unique firm grasp you have on your audience, and we must release ourselves to you.
Release
Wi-
ourselves to you. You
Oh,
get
to
it? To
me.
you.
It's
Listen,
an
what
honor
you
to
guys
name you
want
our
to do
chief
with your
unique
own
marketing.
time, not on you, but to your name. You know what I mean? See,
To me. It's like from a distance. They're like,
yeah,
oh, what's up? I dodged that shit.
you almost
Okay.
you almost
I
hit
dodged
me
that
with
shit
that bullshit.
immediately. Okay. I dodge it. I'll never ever have that happen to me. Okay. The fuck you guys talking about? Oh my god. I don't know what happens, guys. I don't know what happens.
I don't know.
And this always turns into like on point after dark.
Yeah, it gets weird.
It does. It does. Oh my god. Darky says we'll call it the money shot.
The money. Yes. Yes.
Wow. Wow.
For some reason, I'm thinking of you just being the shooter. You know what I'm saying?
It's always funny
All over
to
the
me
audience.
It's
You get
always
some
funny to
comment.
me
You get some.
when shit starts going sideways like this, and it's towards the end, like shit goes sideways.
The C money shot.
The C money shot. The C money shot. Yeah. It's always funny to see how when shit starts going sideways and like you see who's left. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody else is like, well, this is
This
this
is
took
fucking weird, you
took a
guys.
turn. This took a turn.
This is a
Did he say
sick sense
come?
of humor you guys got.
Be careful, guys. I didn't say come. I said chief unique marketing. Okay. That's the way. That's what I'm talking about. Right, Art Gaming. Okay, I'm out.
He's not. He's not.
Oh. C Money Forever says, I want to give a shout out to my wife that I love her. And can you play Love You for Life by Jodeci? 'Cause I'm
Oh,
a
that's
radio station.
sweet.
Well, shout out to Trey Bones' wife. I'm sure she's in here right now listening to all of this sick shit. But shout out. I Love You for Life by Jodeci. I don't know how to sing it, so I can't. But if Sir X-Men was here, I'm sure he would know that song.
Oh, he'll sing the whole thing.
Yeah, for sure. Case Fielder says, we ride or die. That's right.
Yes,
fam.
baby. That's right.
That's right. That's right, homie. Amit Kumar says, this podcast is perverse and freaky, and I will not stand for it any longer.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
what time you guys go live tomorrow?
Yeah, this is just a preview. Tomorrow's Friday. This is not even Friday night.
Oh my
guys.
gosh. All right. Well,
Oh my God. Gotta stay until C Money finish. It just sounds fucking weird. Like, gotta stay. Like, I'm forcing it. Like, no, you will stay. You will watch.
watch this shit. Give them big eyes, baby.
Ooh. Oh my God. Oh, so that Xbox controller, huh?
Yes. Slick,
Looking mighty fine.
smooth,
Looking mighty fine.
big.
Do you think that's why they all hate us? Like, do you think that's the reason why like these other YouTube people don't like us?
Why?
Because we don't give a fuck and we just
I don't give a shit.
we just fucking shoot the shit with our peoples. We're not worrying about, trying to look a certain way. I don't know.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
funny
They
to
also
me.
want us to defend them, but
That's true too. That's true too. Hargishan, he says he has to market all over you. Facts. I
get
mean,
a seat. Get it.
I mean, listen,
I just see C Money winning on this shit.
listen, the AAC founder Vic says see what he is the father, chief
Wow.
of unique marketing
that.
father. I mean, listen,
He is honored.
facts. See, Case Fearless says tomorrow night. F Money. F Money will catch one of those hot dogs. Oh my God.
Oh my God. I hope that gets figured out. One of them has to land in there.
God damn it, Hargeet. Use that AI, bro. I know you know how to use it. Use the
Yes.
power for good.
He's the wise one.
The wise one can figure it out. By
Racer
tomorrow, you should
Ultron.
have a video
Thank
of
you.
the hot dog lady catching at least one in her mouth.
At least one.
Razor Ultra says FMC Money and Doodle. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you, homie. Dayreezy says, what is C? The real question is, what is C Money finishing? Ooh. Jesse B says, you want marketing? Here's your marketing. I don't even know what happened.
Take that.
Why you are gaming? I need a shower after the show.
I think, yes, I think we all
Listen,
do.
This is the thing. I don't really quite know what gets us here. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know
It
how
just
it
so
happens.
happens to take this route.
Like, I don't
Jesse B
feel-
says, I feel dirty.
I don't feel like we're
And
like
that's
this
okay.
in normal situations. I feel like this just comes out here, and I don't know why. Like, it's the most public space possible.
I know. Wow. Okay. All right.
You feel
Vic.
dirty, Vic. Okay.
Come
Now
on.
let's just come on.
Now we're just making
Come on.
shit up.
Fucking the founder. The
Okay.
founder.
All right.
Come on.
All right.
Come on. This is just
Take
slander.
several seats.
This is just slander. Oh shit. Cage Feeler, the homie says the fact that you guys interact with us is why we love you guys best.
Oh, we love you
Oh, thank
guys.
you,
You
homie.
guys are awesome. Thank you for rocking out. We have so much freaking fun. You guys
Yeah,
are the
this
best.
is the dope shit. You know what I'm saying? Just getting to hang with the homies. Listen,
Oh
clearly we're not
man.
gonna talk about anything else because
Because we're apparently done.
apparently,
There's no focus here anymore.
no, no.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Becca's probably not here.
Who?
Becca. But I
Oh,
did bring,
no.
I brought it up to you guys. I
God
do
damn it.
have my Smallville poster with me.
Look at this travesty that she tried to hang up.
Oh
Look at
my
this
gosh,
shit.
see money.
Go
So
ahead.
dramatico.
You know I didn't let it happen.
Dramatico. No, he did
It's
not.
been sitting in the closet behind the door for years.
Smallville. Can you guys see it?
Look at this shit. She
Zoom
thought she was
in,
gonna.
baby.
No, I don't
in.
think we need to. God damn it. Look at this motherfucker. Tom Welling, bitch ass. The fake ass shit under that shirt. Fucking A. Bro, tell you right now, this is the most views this poster has ever seen because this shit has been. All right, now you're taking it too far. Taking it too far. This shit was behind a closet door for decades at this point. Oh,
See?
shit.
There we go.
Smallville
I
was the
love
shit.
Smallville.
Smallville was the shit.
Fires. Smallville. It was lit. Yes, it was. It was such a good show. Listen, Cage, we're trying to figure that out too.
Listen, Cage Filler says, "Is this a gaming podcast?" I don't know. Is it, or is it just like a podcast where we talk gaming and other stuff? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying,
Off the rails.
off the rails. You know, we need like a. I don't know. We have something. Buster sent you a message, baby girl.
Where?
In the same place he sends you all the messages on the twits, on the Twitters.
Oh, the Twitter.
The Twitter.
The Twitter.
Vic, the motherfucker, click with that $2 which says, "See money, your jelly. Smallville is amazing." Well, first of all, I wasn't hating on
Yes.
Smallville.
Oh my gosh.
Clearly,
So good.
I wasn't talking about the show. The show was great. I watched all that shit with Doodle. It's the poster of the fucking dude with his shirt
It's
ripped.
the essence
trying to
of
put that
the
on the
show,
walls.
see money. Wow. Wow.
God damn it.
Let me just look at it again and make sure I'm not missing
You better-
anything
I
that
will
you're
black this shit
feeling
out right now.
something.
Nobody can see you. Edit Mike. Go on. Fucking- oh my god. Oh, Becca is here.
Yo, Becca. That's my
That is
poster.
fire.
Good.
No,
I'm glad you like it.
no more. And already he's gonna live on this goddamn show forever.
Oh, listen. I do have my box set too. I saw somebody had the,
Yeah, that's the one I
the
got you.
box set.
Hargeisha
I'll bring it
says,
next time.
"See, money just didn't like the marketing for Smallville." God damn it. God damn it.
The show was good. Not
Oh
the
my
marketing
god.
though.
Oh my god. Razor Ultron, you need to change your name and put. You got to give Razor Ultron a title. He's the lead recruiter.
Oh.
He's holding up perfectly here. Razor Ultron says no holds bar on this show, or as we say in the AEC, no holes barred. God damn, yo.
Oh
Oh
man.
my god.
I do love that as it gets deeper and deeper that the rabbit hole, some people are like, excuse me, this is not for my ears.
Did you find the picture? Or did you
Where?
find the thing that
Oh,
the
thank
Buster
you.
sent
You know I forget things.
What the fuck happened? Look,
Oh
wow,
my god.
Oh my god. Amit says wow, see money. I hope you're saying
All right,
wow.
zoom me in,
Good
please.
call.
Look, your crown has arrived.
What the fuck is that little shit? Oh, the Princess Peach crown?
The Princess Peach.
God damn.
That's what you guys see.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
Qué lindo, Buster. Thank you.
Wow.
That chulo. Wow. Wow, see.
God damn.
Looking
God
sparkly.
damn. What is taking place here? Dion Hayes, the homie, says this podcast gets a 10 out of 10 from me. It's a Cinemax special after
Aw,
dark. Make sure
thank
you
you, babe.
have your kids in bed. This is grown up,
Yes.
grown folk stuff. I mean, listen, I don't know. I don't listen. I have 6 kids. If I wanted to talk to kids, I would go talk to my kids. I do that all day, right? When we do this, you know, I know people have kids and they want to listen to it in the cars. Listen, sometimes you just got to say this is for mama and dada.
Mama y papa.
Mama y papa. You go sleepy.
That's for mommy y papi.
That's right. Okay? There's plenty of other shows you
Thank
could
you.
watch. Okay? Thank you, Dion. That was a great message for us. A miss says that's adorable. That shit's not adorable.
Right? Isn't
I'm a
it totally
grown-ass man
cute?
with a little tiny fucking crown on my head.
I'm just saying, embrace it.
Look, Budster says he's gonna hook it up next time. He had no time. So he's gonna give me a full-size crown. That little baby shit.
Oh,
Fuck with
see, you're
that.
gonna get a full-blown crown. Nice and big.
Razor Alton said we're both in.
See? You guys are a whole team now.
That's it. We ain't fucking around. This is the real deal Holyfield.
I love how everybody was
Kids,
judging.
earmuffs.
There you go. Oh my God, that movie was freaking
Yo.
amazing.
Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank, yo, he was just butt naked running down the street. Old school,
Trey
you
said I
guys,
knew you
old
were
school.
big-headed, but damn.
Is that a full-size crown, all right?
That's fucked up. Oh my god. That's wild. See, Razor's ready. I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Listen,
Thank
this
you.
is what we do here. Okay?
Yes.
This is what we do. Oh man,
Guys, thank you so much for rocking
this
out.
was fun. This was fun.
Yes, he did.
He
Frank the
did.
Tank showed his huevos.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. Quality for sure. All right, let's get this.
Yo,
fucking
all you have to
intro
say
on.
is earmuffs. And they just went at it. That shit was
Facts.
hilarious.
How do I get out of here? Boom.
They don't make them the way they used to, you guys. These movies were amazing.
They were.
Wedding Crashers, yo, that was
Mhm.
great. That was hilarious.
That is 100% facts. Who's going to see Trap the movie? What the fuck is that, Treyunda? What is that? Trap the family.
Wait,
Trap the
wait.
movie. Buster, Deuces. Thank you for being here, brother.
Which one is that one?
I have no idea what the hell's Trap. The homie, Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Yo,
Thank you for
thank
that
you,
$5 super
fam.
chat. It says, have you seen the Xbox 20th anniversary series S and X controller that came out? It looks similar to that new one, but it's charcoal grayish color.
Yes.
Do you mean?
This one? He knows where it is now.
I know where it is. Do you mean this one? El Chapo?
Excuse me.
El Chapo.
Hold on, hold
I don't
on.
know
Let
what
me
El
zoom it in.
Chapo
Let me zoom
means.
it in.
Oh, okay. El Chapo.
Excuse me. Mon ami.
Yes. Is that Dusty?
Mm.
Has been up there for a while. It's decoration. I don't know.
Damn,
Feels
see?
better.
Damn.
Feels right. All right.
Try again.
Try again. Look at that. Say hello.
To my little friend.
That's why I love the blue one. It's like, yo, that
Say
shit
hello.
is fire, bro.
Yeah, we got to get that.
And don't forget, this is the one that Phil Spencer signed in the back
With his huevos.
with his huevos exclusively. It was an AEC funded event, and he came and
You know, he went at it and he figured it
played his
out.
part.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
did
that's
not
the-
stop. He did not stop until he got his name there.
Yeah, HNS is the 20th anniversary one for sure. Absolutely. The AEC founder pick says, I used to get ridiculed for eating ass. Now I'm proud to see my community flourish the way that.
See, they're trying to shame you guys.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Listen. Oh my God. That's hilarious. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, and Chapo's a Mexican drug lord. My bad.
My bad.
Yo, that's fucked up. Trey Bone says someone took my 20th controller, but I still have the back with Phil's name on it. That's
No,
fucked up, dog.
no.
Who the hell is this fucking thing?
Are
That's
you
so-
serious, bro? That's wild. At least they left the back. What are you
I had it-
doing?
I had it displayed separately.
Really? See?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, because I have the charger back on the controller because the stand is a charger. I don't have it plugged in, but I figure go all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes, for sure. Go
just in
all
case
the
I
way.
ever want to plug it in. But yeah. So you got the homie, Phil Spencer. When everybody plays, we all win. P3. That's right. I hope everybody loses this so that this could be the only one
The
that
only
exists.
one left in the world.
It'll be worth
For sure.
millions.
For sure, see money.
Just saying.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You
I
guys
don't even
see
know what
my-
it says.
You
But
see my guys?
oh my God.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Fucking you.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Wow. By
That's
the way,
fucked up.
FarQ, that's what that I can tell him now. That's what Purpleberry was talking about. To add some long hair for the konnichiwa.
Also the konnichiwa.
Yes. That's the first
God
thing she
damn it.
said.
Maybe
I'm
check
gonna
your
take a picture
DM.
of this
Oh my
for her.
god.
For sure. Not for,
For
my
research.
entertainment. No,
For
no, no.
research, right? Oh Jesus. Well,
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I saw a big version of it. Oh damn.
what they've done to me. Look at this shit. What am I? Am I a clown? Is that what this is?
Oh no, you look pretty.
Do I? Look at that shit.
Look at that. Wow. Wow. Right, you are bro. Damn, see money looking sexy.
Listen. Does this confirm that I would look good as a blonde? Yeah, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Get some goldy locks, some flowing locks. You know what I'm saying? Konnichiwa. Just saying.
Wow. That's a look right there. So pretty.
a
Que
look.
lindo.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Mark, you said yes to the blonde.
Oh my god. That's wild.
So
That's wild.
there you have it. Where'd it go?
Gone
Okay.
forever.
Oh.
That's one way to market it. Listen, they
Yo.
always talk about my OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? Now I have a way. Now I know a way in. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
That's a start.
Oh god. The homie Will Broke Boy Lose. My dude says Trap is the new M. Night Shyamalan movie about a serial
Oh.
killer at a concert. The stadium concert is a trap to catch him.
Oh, I haven't seen the preview for that yet.
Is that coming out in theater? Or is it coming to streaming services? Because, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go to theater to watch that shit because that sounds I don't want my lady getting scared and shit out in these streets. You know what I'm saying? So Trey Bone says you look even more like a late night DJ now. Just sitting there like, got the hair flick because I got
Wow, look at
the blonde hair.
wow. It's not
saying.
like this, see.
Well, I don't fucking know. I don't. This is not a profession of mine. I figure you just fucking flip that shit. Get that shit on my face. Oh man, can you? See, nobody will ever see that I did have long hair.
Oh my gosh.
During
That's
COVID.
true.
Long hair. Doodle used to straighten it. I used to put it back in a fucking ponytail. Oh my god. Never will you guys see that. That was
something.
That
I'll
was
bring
something.
pictures, you guys.
the pictures pop up every once in a while. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I'll get
Cage
those
Feeling, my
pics.
dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super
Thank
chat.
you, love.
Says see money pumping BJ's. God damn it. Thank you to
All
Fart
day.
for creating pick. Elbow? Is that what I say? Elbow?
Was it about you watching the elbows?
Oh, I have
Remember?
no idea. No idea. That's funny. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh my God. Hello, we need those photos. Never. Never.
I feel like they
never.
do.
See, I would put on you know what? It's at the end. We could watch that trailer if you want to see what it is, because it's at the end. Just don't talk during it. And then worst case, if they try to be a bitch, we'll just night, clip it
Got it.
out.
So when we're gonna talk, you gotta
Yeah. The AEC founder Vic, the motherfucking click. Thank you both for being
Yo.
here. Thank you for this final super chat says,
thank you.
I could down a fifth of whiskey in a dart bar and I still won't take you home.
Oh,
Sorry, even the founder of the AEC has limits or limites. You gonna turn me down like that, though?
oh.
Shit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Damn, see.
Wilbur Boy Louis Madu says, I accidentally purchased the entire Thundercats 80s cartoon on Xbox. Thought I was hitting B to back out, but was actually pressing A. Playing Switch screwed up my button mashing. See what happens with the Switch, bro? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I used to love Thundercats when I was young. And then I tried to watch it. And it was like, oh wow.
Yeah, it's really bad.
That's bad.
Treybone says, C Money had the Jerry curls. Damn. That's fucked up.
He had his long hair.
The Buster
Damn.
says, damn, Vic won't take C Money home even after the 4 a.m. rodeo. Goddamn.
Damn, Vic. You're
Listen,
missing
no-
out.
First of all, ain't nobody asking to be taken home. Okay?
Let's make that clear.
So,
I feel like that was entertained for a bit too long.
yeah, the
Like,
idea got really
you
far
wouldn't-
with
even
taking me
after
home.
drinking. No.
I don't know. Like, I feel like you said a fifth as if you had, done more than there might have been a possibility, but at the fifth is where you say no, it's not there.
I don't
Listen,
think C Money will come home with you. Is what he's trying to say.
it's my standards are high. You know what I'm saying? Don't you
C
see?
Money said no.
Don't you see? I don't
Yo
just
no
show up,
quiero.
Yo no quiero.
Yo no quiero.
Somebody feels rejected. It will be me who will not be going home with you. Okay? trying to put that shit on me.
Oh my God. What is this?
I don't
What
know
is
what's happening.
happening?
I don't know.
It's
I
me
don't
who
know.
will not be going out with you. This
Oh
has
my
taken a
God.
turn.
This is taking a turn. I think
I
we
think
need
it's time to go.
I think we need to go night
Yeah.
night.
I think so.
I think we gotta go night night. All right. Guys,
Guys,
thank you
for
all
rocking out.
for fucking rocking with us, man. This shit was really, really fun. Appreciate y'all. Shit, man.
Just had to see the picture one more time.
Why? Says right. I'm gonna get going, struggling to stay awake. Been an awesome show. Hope you all enjoy your weekend. Thanks. Fuck
Struggling
you.
to stay awake, yet he managed to
To
get
fucking
that.
edit that shit in his fucking dreams and shit. God damn it, fuck you. Guys, we out. Thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you for fucking rocking with us. You guys are fucking dope. We love
Thank
you
you,
all.
guys.
You
We
guys are
love
the
you.
fucking shit.
Thank you for rocking out.
So thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who super chatted, man. We appreciate you guys. Again, this shit helps us, fucking do 4 shows a week. Not just one 4-hour show a week, but fucking 4 times. You know what I'm saying? It's good times. And shout out to the homie Mash for going ahead and gifting 10 new members to the channel.
Thank you,
We
Mash.
appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. So thank you all so much. And everybody who was here live with us, man.
Thank you
we
for rocking out,
appreciate
you
you
guys.
guys. You guys are awesome. And if you're watching this after and you stay to the end, you guys are gangsters. Because it's different if you watch it live and you stay
Yeah.
to the end. Watching a video and stay to the end, that would be super gangster.
That was lit.
Buster says C Money gonna get taken home by Doodle. There is no other choice.
There's no other
Facts.
choice.
These are just the bars. Mick Kumar says, great show, guys.
Thank you,
homie.
love.
Look, Farky doesn't even know where he is. Says, wait, I've lost a day. It's Friday. Damn it. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
bro.
love. Get some rest.
Uh.
Thank you for rocking out.
Vic says the AEC appreciates everyone.
Oh my gosh. Look at the next
Thanks. Oh my God.
one.
Wow.
Just in case.
HNS says, see buddy looking like a Karen with 10 pictures. That fuck you said.
Does, right?
Oh my God. Fuck you. Becca says, excellent show, everyone. Becca, thank you for rocking with us.
Thank you, baby.
Kay says, you guys rock. Thank
We
you.
love you,
Thank
babe.
man. All right. We're going to get out of here. Guys, thank you again for rocking with us. We appreciate you. Doodle, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.